Hello. He- Hello. 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 Hi, everybody. Hi. I got these handy dandy new earphones on, you guys. I got for Mother's Day. What up? I seriously look like at any point Nancy Grace should come and get me and you know, let me co-host. Then I'll pull Maggie in and scoot Nancy Grace over just a little bit, till she's finally out of the picture. It'd be a much more fun show. Hey, everybody. How are you? How are you? Welcome. Welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Wow. Thanks, guys. Tiffles. I love you too, honey. I hope you're well. Lisa, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Good to see you. Hello, Mary Jane Doe. Lulu, my friend. WTF is going on in here? We haven't figured that out yet, but we're gonna get into some stuff because we always do. JK, welcome back. Welcome back, JK. It's good to see you. Rose Petal, my friend. How are ya? Lisa is here. Lisa's here. Happy Mother's Day to everybody. The hardest job in the world. Miss Barbara, hello, my beautiful friend. How are you? How are you? Um, Sometimes I feel bad for saying mothers have the hardest job in the world because I am a mother, and I don't know what it's like to be a father. I only know what it's like to be a mother. But I would dare to say, and anybody can correct me on this, motherhood never stops. The moment you find out, and sometimes before you've confirmed that you are with child, it all begins, right? You freely, hopefully, happily give away your body to another human being. You freely and hopefully, happily give away your life to another human being. And that never stops. So, while I believe dads and moms work very hard to um, do their roles or be in their roles, hopefully wholeheartedly and unselfishly, mothers, mothers are different because they actually share their bodies, right? First sound that your child has ever heard is your own heartbeat. When you think about that, that's pretty amazing. It's pretty amazing. So I just wanted to get that out of the way. How was everybody's day? Let's see. Our Australia peeps, they are way into the future. So it's 1 a.m. here. 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's about 5 o'clock p.m. their time on Sunday already, on their Mother's Day. And then we've got UK coming up behind us. You know, the British are coming, you guys. Um, and here we are. It's Sunday morning, my time, East Coast time. It is 1 a.m. 1 a.m. How was everybody's day? Did you get through Saturday okay? Did you get anything good? Anybody planting anything? Flowers? I went and got flowers. I did. We usually plant on Mother's Day. But a lot of the selection was just really trashy because I think, listen, I'm blaming the eclipse. You guys know I am. I'm blaming the eclipse. Something happened with the weather. It's all fudged up and it hates us. And so the flowers seem to have taken a toll. It's taking a toll on the flower selection. But here's what I had a discussion with the $50 flower pot that I bought. Yes, $50. I had a discussion with it, and I was like, "Looky here. You don't look so good. You don't. You look terrible. But I'm gonna help you get back to your glory." And the reason why I bought that big old $50 pot was because it had every plant in it that I loved, and I know I can split it up and make, like, 3 potted plants out of it, right? So, I saved some money rescuing that little big old lump with the sad, sad flowers. That's what I did. I did try to I want 2 ferns for my front porch because every Southern girl's gotta have and listen, I'm Southern. I may be in Indianapolis, but I'm a Southern girl. You gotta have ferns on your front porch. They were so, so gross. I couldn't touch them. I couldn't help them because I don't have a green thumb, but I believe in the flower pot. I just believe in it. Barbara Smith says, "I need to get to the pain doctor. My back has been killing me." Oh, Miss Barbara. Honey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're going through that. That's terrible. I wish I could reach out and give you a big old hug. Gently, gently. What did everybody else get into? I'm not here by myself. Let's hear it. Did I say hi to Lulu? Lulu, I didn't say hi to you. Lulu. Hello, love bug. How are you? Where's Melly Joe? Are you working, Rose Petal? Did I see that? Are you working? Are you off? You must be off. You didn't say you were working. Miss Barbara, can you make an appointment really soon? I mean, our MDs seem to be backed up for at least 2 months. I hope you can get in a lot sooner than that and they can get you some relief. I am off tonight, work tomorrow. Oh, okay, Rose Petal. See, what's up, girl? What's up? Thanks for friending me on Facebook. See, God, that was so nice of you. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. Hot, cold, hot, cold. All right. Y'all, I'm not here by myself. I'm not here to entertain myself. Gotta get in here and chat with me. God, I hate the first 20 minutes of a live. I really hate it. Scared of my trolls? What do you mean? Oh, those, yeah, that's blocked. Um, they won't troll you. I'm sorry. Yay, Lulu. Where's Melly Joe? We gotta get her in here. There's no more trolls left in here, I don't think. Heck, we haven't even seen Rapper in a long time. Can you guys believe that? We haven't seen Rapper in a long time. Crap, I said his name twice. Yeah, we did talk yesterday. So what's everybody doing today or tomorrow? It's still tomorrow to me because I haven't been in bed. Any plans for Mother's Day? Any plans for Mother's Day? Y'all don't make me start singing in here. Better start chatting. I'm gonna start singing. It's gonna get ugly. Joyce, how are you, love bug? C says, my donor's daughter called and wished me a happy Oh, how nice. Wow, that must have been emotional. Her daughter, how old is her daughter? Joyce, I'm good. Your day's coming up, honey. You got 4 days. 4 days, and we're hitching you off. How old is her daughter? You wanna come out and talk about that? You talked to her mom too? Is that the first time you talked to her mom? I knew you had talked to her sister before, but I didn't know you talked to her mom. Oh, Joyce, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I can imagine that you're nervous, but it's gonna be great. I'm super happy for you. Dinner at my daughter's for Mother's Day, and then Monday is my birthday, Miss Barbara. Happy early birthday to you. Happy early birthday, lady. See, do you want to come out and talk about that a little bit? Mama was at sister's. Wow. Mm. Well, it's okay. You don't have to. I know it's hard. I've thought about it before. Um, Having you come up and see if you want to tell your story, but I don't know how much of it I'd be able to. I'd probably have to have Maggie or um, someone who is, has been here a long time and kind of listened to how I've um, handled these sorts of things and maybe have them. You're welcome. You're welcome, Barbara. Maybe interview you sometime because I don't know that I'd be able to do it. But we could talk about what happened. That's the first time I get to talk to her mom. Let me drop a link. All right, take that link and come on up here and tell us about it. And spend some time with my youngin on the panel. Y'all that see, for those that don't know, C. Andersoni is my oldest daughter. And it's not like we don't talk all the time, but um, she is a heart and kidney recipient. 5 years going strong. All right, I'm going to add you up to stage, okay? Hello.
Hi, Mom.
How are you?
Good.
You okay?
I'm hurting.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. No, probably around 10 o'clock. Mandy, this is my donor sister, had
Hmm.
messaged me and she said, "Are you available?" And I said, "Yeah." She said, her daughter's here and the youngest, and she wants to talk to you. And her name's Savannah.
Oh, how nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, her name's Savannah. And she looks a lot like your youngest granddaughter.
Okay.
Looks a lot like her, curly hair and long. And um she was wanting to talk to me, and I could tell so we FaceTime each other. And Mandy's just going through a lot. She just had surgery and stuff, and we haven't. That was the first time I talked to Mandy too on
The
FaceTime.
sister.
Yep, FaceTime.
Okay.
So we got caught up, and I talked to Savannah for probably about 15 minutes about what happened and how it how it works because she didn't understand it all. And she kept kind of like eyeballing me, like kind of looking down at me. And I said,
Mhm.
You want to see my scar, don't you?" And she said, "Yeah." And then she got
Mhm.
really excited. And I just showed her my scar, like pulled it. I didn't pull it all the way down, but
Mhm.
just part
Mhm.
of it. And I said, she said, "Oh, that's not bad." And I said, "Well, honey, it starts from here and it goes all the way down to my
Yeah.
stomach." And she said, "Oh."
So that's the youngest daughter?
The
Where's
youngest, the oldest is 16, and they're on the 16-year-old out and about with her friends. And
Oh,
I asked Mandy, I said, "How's Mama handling all this?" And she said, "Oh, she's fine." She turned the phone and I talked to Mama for a few minutes, and she was just really light and happy go lucky, and just said, I'm better." She said, and she said, "I've heard great things about you." But what we both learned tonight is that, she thought her sister had died the day that they said goodbye, and
mhm.
they said goodbye to her on the 21st, which was 2 days before I got the
Oh,
phone
wow.
call. The phone call, which was the 21st, and I got the phone call the night of the 23rd and was transplanted the
Right.
29th. I mean, the 24th, the morning of the 24th. And I told Mandy, I said, "Mandy, she didn't die." Because on her death certificate, they put the 22nd because they told the coroner not to put on the death certificate, um because when they say goodbye, the actual coroner's right there, Mom. I didn't know that before they
Oh,
will it
really?
into the thing. Yeah, the coroner's there, and they get the stuff, death, like a like a copy of the death certificate, but that not the official one, right there. And they say
Mhm.
goodbye then because she's brain dead. She's only alive by machine.
Mhm.
And I said, she actually died the morning of the 24th, all the way. She was only alive by machine. And so I said, when you said
Mhm.
that, I thought had died on the 22nd, but she said no, she died on the 21st,
Pronounced.
pronounced
Mhm.
dead on the
She was pronounced.
21st.
Mhm.
But they couldn't do it because they said that was her oldest daughter's birthday.
Ah, that makes sense. It's
And they
terrible.
said, we can, yeah, they said, y'all can't do that to, a 10-year-old.
Right.
She had just turned 10 years
So
old.
so what's the plan? Are you planning on meeting them in person, or do they not want to?
They haven't said anything about meeting up. They do want to one day, but they said that it's still taking, I mean, it took this long, Mama. I'm coming up on 6 years for them
Right.
to actually FaceTime me.
Right.
And it took an 8-year-old to push that.
Wow.
So
I'm sure she I'm sure she has a lot of questions.
yeah, the 8-year-old kept asking a lot of questions and just answer them. And I can hear Mom in the background. She's like, "What did she say? What did she say?"
Oh.
And then so Mandy was telling her mom, she said this, and she said, "Really?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "But," she said, "I wonder why it took so long for you to get transplanted when she passed away on the 21st and you get transplanted on the 20 till the 24th." I said, "Well, you said she saved 6 lives.
Right.
You got to understand, I was a category 4. They have to go through all the ones, the twos, the threes, and then got to me number 4." I said, they had to call everybody that they called. They said, "Oh, we've got it. We've got a heart for you, or we've got lungs for you, or we've got kidneys for you." And I said, everybody had in those categories had to go up before me and get
Mhm.
tested for their antibodies. And once, if their antibodies wasn't in a certain percentage of your daughter's antibodies, they couldn't get transplanted.
Mhm.
Because not only you have to be blood, certain type, a body, certain height, and everything like that, but your antibodies have to
Now
line up too.
now I know all these questions, but just for other people that are listening,
Mm.
Do you have to be the same blood type?
Yes, same blood types, body shape, like height and weight and all that. That's why they measure your. They also measure your rib cavity and my pelvic cavity and everything else before I could get transplanted. But it turned out, remember, her heart was bigger, um, my chest, and they had to carve out more in my chest to fit her heart in there. That's
Mm.
why I had so many problems with my sternum healing.
So let me ask you this. You had 1 kidney as well transplanted, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, and she didn't know that
So
either.
oh, really? So she
They,
didn't know 2 people got a kidney each?
yeah, well, she did, but she didn't realize that it was heart and kidney into me.
Oh, she didn't know you got 2 of her organs. Oh, okay.
No.
Okay. And that
So
wasn't until tonight she didn't know that?
till tonight, but we had this conversation, I guess when we had the conversation last time, it just didn't register because everybody wants to. She's told me, she said, we just need to know where the heart is.
Mm.
She said she hasn't contacted any of the other six people because they
Mhm.
were, you know, to her, she said it's where the heart is.
Mm.
That's
So
important.
so you have your 2 original kidneys still inside you, along with the donor kidney, correct?
Yeah, I have three kidneys
So why do they leave the other 2 kidneys in when you're um, getting a donor kidney?
because they never take out the kidneys unless because it could cause other like problems and stuff down the road
Mhm.
because there's other functions with the kidneys besides just filtering your blood and your urine and stuff. There's other functions for it. The only reason they ever take it out is it's if it's doing the opposite, like if it's not filtering your stuff, like it's pushing back the toxins into your body instead of filtering it. Mine just completely stops, so they're just sitting there. But
So then
they didn't completely stop because I was still peeing and going to the restroom when I got transplanted so bad. Right now, I have the new kidney, and my old two kidneys are piggybacking off the other kidney.
so what God, I don't even wanna ask these dang questions. Um, so well, let's just talk about it.
Mm.
What when were you told what led up to the point where you where you were told you had to have, a heart and kidney transplant, and which one came first?
The kidney, because I was told after I had Avonlea. Remember, you were there.
Yeah, I'm just putting this out there like I don't know anything. We're just talking to chat basically.
No, after we had Avonlea,
Hi,
um,
Melly Joe.
after I had Avonlea, the one of the doctors, the OBs came in and was saying that my kidneys were damaged and that I had a good 10, 15 years left on my kidneys. And then when they did the biopsy after 3 months after she was born, the biopsy showed that my kidneys were worse than what the blood work was showing. And they said, you've got a few years left. But then after I had the heart attack 2 years later, that's when my kidneys started acting up and I started seeing a kidney specialist. And then as soon as when my heart was got worse again and 4 years later in uh, the beginning of 2017, um, I went in there and my my cardiologist said, "Well, if we're gonna go ahead and do her heart, we're gonna go ahead and do her kidney at the same time, so she has less antibodies. She gets all the antibodies from one person." And then he said, "And might as well, while we're there, we're also gonna try to get you a pancreas too."
But you didn't get a pancreas.
No,
Why?
because I was too far gone. with the heart. They didn't think I would survive 3 operations. It was just too dangerous. There's only one person right now recorded that's had 3 of those 3 done, and it's a male, and he's not doing that great. And since I have a daughter that's still under the age of 18 that needs me to raise her, they said we can ethnically not do that to you.
So all of the problems, you weren't born with these problems.
No.
So do you want to talk about that, or if you don't want to, you don't have to?
Sure, let's play the blame game. Came from your genes, girl.
All right.
Let's pull up pop up here too. It's your genes tubes, brother.
So let's go back a little bit further than that.
Further before I
Tell
was
us where this
born?
all started. No, no, no. Where all this started at.
Okay. What part, mom? I'm trying to like 9 years old.
Yeah.
Oh, that you would tell that better than me, mom. I was 9 years old.
What's your story? I don't want to tell it. No, I'm just messing with
Well,
you.
you could do that part. You're not scared of the
So you were
9-year-old part.
just you were diagnosed as a diabetic at 9 years old.
Hmm.
We and we got on the road to figuring out how to manage diabetes. Um, that runs in our family on both sides really, really bad.
But didn't you tell
And
me that you thought I had it for a lot longer? Around 7, you thought that's when it started breaking down to me. When
mhm,
when your brother was hurt
mhm,
when we came
yeah,
back.
yeah. So we were living in Germany,
Hmm.
and things started happening. We had some couple emergencies in the States. We had to come back to the States and handle those. And then we ended up back in Germany. And right after we got back to Germany, I started noticing a change in you. You had lost probably 20 something pounds in 30 days.
Hmm.
Your hair started falling out really, really bad. Um, you became really, really lethargic. And, um, and even if I was holding your hand, now you were at this point, when it all got bad like that, you were, like, right at 9,
Hmm.
and even when I would hold your hand, it would hurt for me to hold your hand. You didn't want your body touched. It just hurt.
Hmm.
So, there was another emergency that happened in the States, and, I told your father that it was time for us to come home, was just 6 months earlier than what he was gonna be able to come home. So we didn't go home that much earlier, but we left. We came back to the States and, came to Indianapolis actually because that's where, your aunt is at. Took care of the stuff that went on, and then I took you to the doctor over, um, in Indianapolis,
Hmm.
and I had already done my research, and I knew in my heart that it was either diabetes or my biggest fear was that it was leukemia. And so I took you in there and I told the doctor that it was either diabetes or it was leukemia. And he said exactly what he should have said to me. He said, "You're being an overzealous, protective mother, and you're not a doctor." Everything he should have said, he said right, but it still made me mad.
Of course
And
it did.
and I was like, "Just take the blood work and give us a call." So they did. They took the blood work. We left. I was waitressing at Denny's at that time.
Hmm.
I took you to Denny's to get you.
I'm sure you don't want to tell him this, mom, because you may could still go to jail for this. CPS be called on me or
No,
on you.
I got you some cheese fries and a big old
Huge,
milkshake.
but no, it was banana split.
Bananas, yeah.
Mhm.
And you didn't really even want it. You were sick. You
Mhm.
didn't really want it, but you were so brave, and I was very honest with you about that you were sick and we were going to figure it out and everything, blah, blah, blah. By the time we got back to your aunt's apartment, I mean, we had only been away from the doctor's office for an hour and a half. By the time we got back to your aunt's apartment, the hospital had already called, or the doctor had already called and said, "We're sending an ambulance out to get you because your blood sugar was 747." I'll never forget it. And well, I was supposed to call him back. I did call him back. He told me on the phone that they were sending an ambulance out to get you, that your blood sugar was 747. And since I had just fed you, it was probably higher. And that there was no reason why you shouldn't have been in a coma at that point.
I can't believe you remember
And
my blood sugar, but can't remember my
oh,
birthday
yeah,
or how old
I
I
know,
am.
honey. I know, honey. I know. I have flaws.
Yeah.
Okay. And so I informed him because now I'm really shitty with him because I knew what I was talking about, right? I'm Dr. Google. I got this. And I said, "You're not sending an ambulance out to get her. I will get her to the children's hospital. I have some explaining to do to her. I got to tell her what's fixing to happen. You'd never been in an ambulance before. You didn't know nothing about that." So, against his better judgment, I'm the one that took you to the hospital. And I explained to you all the way there that you were going to start taking shots and that I try to explain blood sugars to you and what that did and diet and exercise, everything that came with being a diabetic in about an hour and 20 minutes time, and that your life was going to change from that point on, but you were going to start feeling better.
Mhm,
And we went into the hospital for 3 days, and they immediately started you on an IV drip of insulin and other junk. And they got your sugar down probably, it was rather quick. It was probably like 5 hours. Your sugar was normal again. And I don't know how long it had been off, and they couldn't tell me that either. They at that point, because they still had to do an A1C on you. So the A1C tells your sugars over the last 3 months. So anyways, we stayed there. We learned how to do, give shots. You had to start taking 3 shots a day. Well, actually it was 4. You would take a shot in the morning, before breakfast, before lunch, before dinner, and then you would take a long lasting shot when you went to bed, um, to keep you um, normalized overnight.
mhm,
Um, and that happened we did that for a couple years, and you were very hard to control. Your sugars you were, it was ridiculous, the stuff that you went through. And we struggled keeping you under control, did everything we could, and moved you on into your teenage years. And then I will let you take over from there because starting probably about 12 years old, I mean, you were pretty much well handling yourself. I mean, I knew what your sugars were. We were writing them down. We talked about them every day.
mhm.
Um, but as far as giving shots and actually testing your sugar, you did all that.
Yep. Remember the time they thought I wasn't doing it, and I was like, "Mom, I'm right in front of you doing it." And my
Right.
mom didn't we get CPS called on us twice during my
No,
teenage years?
no, they threatened to call CPS on me, and I told the doctor to take you home. Let me know what he can do with you.
Yeah. Um,
Well,
I'll tell
so it
you a
was
funny. The funniest story with mom with ever with my diabetes was when we
careful.
were training. We were training those 3 days in the hospital when I found out I was diabetic, and it was mom's turn to give me a shot. You remember this, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
It is
Yeah.
so funny. So mom's in there, and mom holds my arm, like pinches it up, and she's holding the shot like it's a dart. She's like, just like try to aim it right into my arm. It's so funny. And the nurses there try not to laugh because mom's just really, really like into this. So she's pinching my skin up and she darts that thing and I go, ooh, like that. And then I was like, and then so she was like, pulls the shot out, says, What did I do?" And I'm like, "Mom!" And then she's like, "Oh crap!" And then so she's like, "Gotta stick me again at the same time." It's like, "Here, let me take it. And let me put this dart right back in your arm."
That's a little nerve-wracking.
Oh man, no wonder I had to learn how to do my shots very
That's
quickly.
right. That's right. So you have 3 places that you could take shots from at that age. Well, at any age, you can take shots anywhere. So what are
Mhm.
the 3 places that you could give yourself shots at?
Your leg, your arm, and your stomach.
And where was your choice?
My stomach,
Why?
because it hurt too much in my leg. My thighs were really tight from running and being active.
Alright, so we get to your teenage years and, constant struggle. Let's
Yeah.
move up to about the 15, 16-year-old. So, during that time, literally, you were hospitalized for 6 months,
Mhm.
literally,
Mhm.
every Thursday night,
Wednesday,
Wednesday night.
because there's church night. The only reason
Round the
that's that
clock
what I remember.
round the clock, you were gonna be hospitalized every Wednesday night
Mhm.
because
Because bef okay, diabetes used to run differently. When I was first diagnosed, they didn't have Humalog. Everyone that's a diabetic knows what Humalog. It's a fast-acting insulin, which means you need to take that shot right before you eat. Before, mama, didn't we have to wait like 15, 30 minutes before I
Mhm.
ate? And it was called
Yeah.
regular. And that was our
Mhm.
fast-acting, but it still took time to do it. So around 12, 13 years old, Humalog came out. And it was a different, and then Levemir came out, which is the long lasting shot too. And those were all different new ones. And I was one that was able to take those. Well, during that time also, you 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 is time of growing and becoming a woman. And from the age of it was 14 when we started puberty started for me because I started my period at 10 years old, but being a juvenile diabetic, it's kind of stunted my growth. And so my period stopped a couple months later. And then when I was 13 years old, my doctor approached mom and dad and was like, we have to put her on birth control to start this. And that threw me through a whirlwind because between my stunted growth and my diabetes trying to fight to grow up and not to grow up. And then with hormones being added to it with the birth control, my blood sugar started going really, really crazy. And for what was it, 8 months? It was every Wednesday night we would
Mhm.
go into the hospital and we would stay at the hospital and I would be in DKA, which is diabetic ketoacidosis. So I was in ICU basically. A couple times I was in a diabetic coma
Mhm.
and was there. We checked in every Wednesday night and Sunday afternoon I got to go home. So I got to go church on Sunday nights, but then we would have to go back in Wednesday. And that was like for 8 months to a year.
Mhm.
And during that time that's where everything worked on my insecurities real bad because I don't normalcy is very important to diabetics, and my being a diabetic is not normal at all. It's very much as you want to hide your sickness, sometimes you just can't hide. When you're low, you're shaky and you've got pass out, and when you're high, you feel like you got the stomach flu, so you can't exactly really hide it. And so being in the hospital all the time was always just an attention thing, and it was just very hard. And then not to mention, we had to go every 6 months, mom, to um to the military doctors, because those were our primary care physician. And in order to get referrals to see my endocrinologist, you had to get referrals through the army. And every time those guys would look at my medical records, they would yell at me
mm,
and say, "What are you doing?" And you and dad were like, "Nuh-uh, don't talk
mm,
to my daughter like that. She's
mm,
taking the best care she can. If you want any notes, call her endocrinologist." And it's just, military doctors never have great bedside manners, and it
mm,
weighed on me more and more and more. And at the age of 17, after I was somewhat coming out of it, but every time as best we can control, I was not going to the hospital as much, but we were still dealing with highs and lows. 17 years old, I developed an eating disorder. And I was kind of like, F the world, because nobody believes me anyway, unless I have my mom or dad there. And sometimes mom and dad couldn't be there, because I was, either I was in the hospital and they were working, or school. I mean, and they had other kids. So I would have to face this alone.
mm,
So developed an eating disorder, and when dad caught me that one time, and then I was good for a little while. But it's a mental thing. And then I got caught again after, well, I'm not going to go into what happened with divorce and evil
mm.
stepmoms and stuff like that. That
Yeah,
was
that's
my
not.
go-to. Yeah, my go-to again, and messed up with my sugars. And my dad, I dropped a lot of weight again, kind of like when I was 9 years old, and my hair was falling out. I got down, what, mom, to like 90 pounds
Mhm,
when you finally came and got me.
mm,
And I developed neuropathy, which is um, a nerve damage to my lower legs, and it's very painful. And straightened up my life, and ever since then, I developed at 18 years old, got neuropathy. 22, I developed gastric paresis, which is nerve damage to your stomach and your intestines. Um, and then when I was 23, I developed neuropathy in my hands. Um, And then when I was pregnant with my daughter, I developed neuropathy in the eyes. And then at 29, had my first heart attack. And then 33, had my transplants. And now I'm 39 and healthy as a whippersnapper.
thank God.
Well, healthy as much as I can be as a transplantee.
Sure, sure. So what does it look like now? What does life look like on this side of transplant? Because let's be real. So you got married. How old were you when you got married? I don't remember.
26,
So you were 26 when you got married. You had your daughter at
27,
27. Um, you had your transplant at I what? When?
33.
Okay. So what, when you were 31 or 32, you came and you started let you guys lived with us,
No, I
because
moved I moved
you
into
were
you when I was 23. I stayed with you. I moved in with you in May, and I was transplanted in October.
okay, and that was because you were having heart attacks, and, you weren't supposed to be alone and all that, right? So that's where we're
Couldn't be
at.
alone, and then we didn't know, because remember, we were going Mayo, and they were listing me there, and then they were listing me down here in Indiana. And we were kind of, me and my husband were in limbo, like, if we have to run to Mayo Clinic, which is 8 hours away, me and Chris were gonna have to get an apartment up there. We didn't
Mm,
want to have to pay for our house down here and then pay for our apartment up there. So we were like, we needed to figure it out. That And so we moved in with Pop for a little bit, which was not ideal for me. And then then we moved in with you and dad, and we stayed there until um, September 6th is when I got put on the transplant list. And the same day, Mayo called me and I was denied. I was put on the transplant list for the kidney up at Mayo, but at the for the heart at Mayo, I was denied because of the location. Mayo Clinic is it's up there in the corner next to Canada. And they said if I was like down in Florida or in like big metropolitan areas like Arizona and stuff like that, they said we would have more access to more donors.
Mhm.
And they said, but since we're up here and there was like 14 other people already in the hospital waiting on hearts, they said high chances are you won't be alive by the time you need to get a heart.
All right,
And
let's jump into chat really quick and
Mhm.
answer some questions, and then we'll finish this up. Hold on, I got a cough. Oh shoot. Sorry, that was nasty, but I tried to mute it, didn't get it in time. Um, let's Adam, it's good to see you. Sidekick, it's good to see you. Anybody else that I've missed? Jane, it's good to see you. Thanks for coming in, guys. Thanks for hanging out. This is my oldest daughter on panel, you guys. And we're just kind of hanging out on Mother's Day and giving you a little bit of intel.
oh, happy Mother's
Um,
Day, Mom.
oh, thanks. Thanks, girl.
I'm
Thanks.
I'm only
You
an
made
hour
me
and 51 late.
you made me a mama. You made me a
I
mama,
did.
girl. Let's see. Sidekick says she reminds me of you, Leanie. Great personality. She's certainly been through it. Bless her heart, literally. Thank
Oh,
you. Um, Jane, we're gonna get up here and talk about some stuff with you in just a little while, okay, honey? Give me a few minutes. She says, I'm so sorry you've gone through these enormous struggles. How is the relationship between you both throughout the worst? I'll let you answer that.
we about killed each other a couple times, but
Mm,
she's my mama. I'll fight her any day, but you better not say nothing against my mama. I'll fight you to the death. No, me and mom,
all
we
right,
if we fight, it's like it's both of us. We'll lash at each other. It's both like we both get our point across. We go away for a day or two, and then me and mom come back. We'll say, okay, we're sorry. We're good, and we're good.
right, which I think is healthy.
It is healthy.
Um, let's see. Rose Petal said it's awesome news that you are doing so much better. Lisa says you're a strong woman. You and your family have been through a lot. God has a plan for you, sweetie. That's obvious. Yes. Miss Barbara Smith wants to know if your neuropathy ever went away.
No, right now I'm hurting, so yeah, it's there. I've got neuropathy throughout my whole body.
Um, Adam says, hello, nice to meet you, and the best to you always. That's nice. Thank you. JK is here listening and learning. Rose Petal says you are a strong girl. Yeah. So so right before um the transplants, right before we got the call, which honestly, let's just be real,
Mhm.
neither one of us thought we were going to get, right?
No, because I was so I went into the hospital. I got transplanted in October, but August. Remember, I went into the hospital at the beginning of August because I just wasn't feeling right. Everything. I stayed there for 2 weeks, and then they sent me home. And the next night is when I was upstairs and I screamed
Mhm.
really loud. And I was telling you, Mom, I can't breathe. I can't breathe. And I'm in so much pain. And we go to the hospital and I was feeling fine. After that, I was like, you can send me home. I don't know what that was, but send me home. And the doctor came in and she said, you're having a minor heart attack. And I said, that's what a minor one feels like. I hate to feel what a major one feels like.
Mm, mm.
And she
What?
said, she then she said, "Well, you've been having a heart attack this whole time." And I said, "I was just here for 2 weeks." And she said, "We didn't detect it until now." And so, and then, I guess mom, he told you, he said she just bought herself an opportunity on that list. And we walked away 2 weeks later again. So I got home at the end of August and they were all like, "You're going to be on the transplant list. You're going to be on the transplant list." And so me and Chris walked away. We are like, "Okay, I'm going to be on the transplant list."
Mhm.
Well, the, on every Monday or Tuesday, I can't remember, the whole team gets together and they talk about my case and then they say, um, yay or nay, but it has to be unanimous. It's not like it has to be unanimous by everybody. If one says no, then it's a no deal.
Okay, so
So
hold on right there, hold on. What does the team look like? What team?
the team is built up with
How many
nurses.
doctors?
I don't know how many doctors total, mom. There's just it's all the doctors because it's whoever's on call. So it
Okay.
could be all the cardiologists, all the surgeons,
Mhm.
and all the not the psychiatrists. It's got to be all the coordinators, nurse
Mhm.
coordinators. It's got to also be the nutritionist um and even the hospital staff. The owners of the building have to be in there too.
Mm.
The ones that push this stuff, they all have a vote in there. And if
Mhm.
it's not unanimous, then it's a no. If one person just says no, then it's a no go.
Mhm.
So apparently, I almost didn't make the list because it used to be during that time that when you get on a list, it was either category 1A. 1A means intravenous medicines and you're in the hospital. 1B is out of the hospital with like a fanny pack with intravenous medicines, and then category 2.
Mhm.
Well, I was technically, while I was in there for that whole month, basically of August, they were giving me intravenous medicines, but they were practically killing me.
Mhm.
And so they were like, "No, this is none of these medicines are working for her." And that's why they were scared to put me on the transplant list because they're like, "If these medicines ain't working for her, what makes y'all think that a transplant's going to work for her?"
Mm.
So
Mhm.
that was one of the big arguments. The other reason is that um, things were about to change with the way that they categorize transplantees. So instead of 1A, 1B, 2, it turned on October 18th, which was a month and a half away at the end of August, early September was a month and a half away. They were like, "Let's just wait till then." It goes from 1A, 1B, 2 to 1 through 7,
Mhm.
which gives more of people that are like listed as a category 2 a fighting chance to be transplanted before the 1As, the 1Bs,
Mhm.
because the 1 through 7 is not listed on how bad you are. It's listed as your category with the donor. Like
Mm. How
if you
compatible?
how
Mhm.
compatible you are with that donor. And I ended up being a number 4. So I was right dab in the middle.
Now, in when all this was going on, and it felt like we were on a treadmill, and we're constantly running, and nobody would turn it off. That's what it felt like,
Mhm,
right?
mhm,
While all this is going on,
mhm.
you're on complete dialysis.
Oh yeah,
So you were doing dialysis at home.
4 times a day.
Yeah.
Yep.
Our our dining room
What?
is
Oh
funny now.
Lord, Lord, that's the funniest thing ever. Okay, so I was doing peritoneal dialysis, which is it's different than the blood hemodialysis. Peritoneal is just a bunch of solution
Right, where they
they
take the
stick
blood
in
out
your
and they
body.
clean it and all that in the
No,
machines.
no,
You were
no,
only
that's
I think
hemo.
we're
Peritoneal is where they put the solution in your gut collect all, and it's basically sugar water in your gut, and wherever sugar is, your liquids go to in your body naturally. So if you're drinking like a soda and stuff like that, uh whatever's in your blood will go to that sugar, because your
Wow.
sugar naturally dehydrates you. So that's what it is. And anyways, yeah, and then after like 4 to 6 hours later, you just empty it out.
Mm.
Put it in and then
So
empty it out.
so the delivery man used to fill up the dining room with all these cases
Oh
of
my lord.
dialysis solution. We had it everywhere. I felt so bad for them.
Yeah.
Uh, boxes and boxes of dialysis. I was so I think that was the happiest, besides, of course, you getting a new heart and kidney. I think the happiest I had ever been is when we got rid of all of the dialysis solution.
So is
I
Chris. I
was
mean, Chris was like posting
so
pictures.
happy about that.
He took so many pictures of those things. He's like, I've got to kind of miss it, but I'm glad to see it go.
Yes, it was terrible. So nope, nobody thought. I mean, let's just be honest.
Well, that's what I was saying was that, they wanted to wait, and at the beginning of September, they didn't want to tell me that, but
Mhm,
they wanted to wait until they switched everything because it's really just pushing papers. They didn't want to get all those doctors back together and all those people, because
mhm,
mom, it's built up of a team. I think they said about between 40 to 50 people in this room
right.
that make up the decision to save my life or not. Anyways, they didn't want to get all those people again in a month and a half and have to redo it and put me at a category 4 instead of putting me. They were going to list me as a 2. Well, they did list me as a 2. They didn't want to do that. They wanted to wait another month and a half, get it all to bed, everybody together, and let's just do this all at once. But so they called me the week later after I got back home from the hospital. I was waiting for the official, yep, you're on the list. Let's do this. You'll get the formal letter in the mail. That's what I was waiting for. Well, they called me that day and they said, um, we're sorry. We just don't think you're handling this too well. Talking about my attitude. And I was never mean to anybody or rude to anybody or anything like that. And she was like, "We don't think you're handling this well. We were in the meeting all day today. There were so many people arguing about your case and screaming at each other. There's people really mad right now because we really feel like you need to be on this list. But there's those that think that you're just not handling it well." And mom, she kind of contradicted herself there because I said, "You just told me you guys spent the whole morning arguing over my case, which I have never argued with anybody, lifted said one off word to anybody. I was been pleasant as can be. I said, you told me that you guys were screaming and cussing at each other and yelling at each other over me. I said, but you guys seem to forget that the minute that you walk out of there, you close that file and move on to somebody else. And I said, and I'm the one that don't get to close a file. I get to have to still deal with this.
Ooh,
And
girl, you got your mama in
oh,
you. Go ahead,
and
girl.
I did. I told her that. I said, "I have been very pleasant. I have been very patient." I said, "I've been at you guys have been at this for a couple months." I said, "I've been at this for 2 years since working with Mayo Clinic." And I said, "I don't have another," because they wanted to wait another 3 months for me to come back. It was every 3 months that they would redo all my blood work, redo the testing and stuff. They said, "Celeste, we'll do see you in 3 months." And I was like, no, you won't. I won't be alive." I said, I know I don't have 3 months." And so, anyways, I got off the phone. I was crying. I called my husband. My husband said, "Get your cardiologist on the phone." And that was separate from the transplant team. He said, "Your primary cardiologist." He said, "Get him on the phone right now." And so I told Chris I was too shaken up, and he said, "Oh, I'll be right back." So Chris calls the doctor and says, "I don't care what time tomorrow, she needs to see him, and he's going to want to see her." And sure enough, the doctor said, "I'll see her at 7 o'clock in the morning." So he got me in real early. We went over there at 7 o'clock in the morning. I was crying. Chris was trying to keep me together. And he said, "Hold on, honey." He walked over the next room, and my nurse was sitting in with me because he always keeps a nurse in there taking notes for him. and she was over there holding me and consulting me. I can hear him go across the other room screaming in the phone at the doctors, telling them what are
Mm.
y'all doing? This y'all took an oath. He said, I don't care what, and they're explaining to him what's going on. He said, oh, I know what's going on. And he said, you all took an oath. You told her you would take care of her. He said, you weren't right. Do y'all all have the right to play God? He said, get her on that list. And he said, I don't care where you put her at. Put her on the list and let God take care of the rest. He said also,
Wow.
he said, you guys forget, I get every transcribed comment from every one of you that was in that meeting yesterday. Because they apparently have a transcriber in there. He
Mhm.
said, I get every one of those comments. And he said, at the end of today, if she's not on the list by next week when y'all have your next meeting, if she's not on the list by Tuesday evening, he said, I will have every one of your licenses by Wednesday morning.
God, I love him.
Yep. Mom, I was on that list Tuesday morning,
Mhm. Yep.
and that was September 6th.
So that
And
was
he
September 6th, and you so I'm gonna push this on through a little bit.
mhm,
That was September 6th. We woke
mhm,
up on the 23rd of October. I went to
yep,
work,
yep. No, you
and
didn't.
yes, I did.
I
I
thought
went
your
to
race was born.
No, I went to work, and I left work because the newest grandbaby was born.
Yeah.
Went and hung out with the new grandbaby, went back to work, and my plan was that after work was over, I'd go back to the hospital and see my grandbaby.
Mhm,
As I was leaving, I get a call from your little brother, and he says, "Get to the hospital." I thought he was talking about the grandbaby,
mhm,
and he said, I couldn't make out what he's saying other than a heart and a kidney, and I said, "No, I just left the baby this morning. She's fine." And he's like, "Not that baby, my sister." And that's when I knew, and I didn't know what to do, and I panicked, and it was all a mess after that. We were a complete wreck. So
mhm,
then I called your dad, and your dad said, "I already have her. I'm taking her to the hospital," because you had to be at the hospital within 30 minutes of the
mhm.
call, right? So your bag was always packed by the door, like we were waiting on labor.
No, they were in the trunks of Chris's car and my car.
So dad got you. Him and your
Mhm,
little brother took you to the hospital. Chris met you there. I met you there. I don't remember who else was there. I have no clue. Lori was there. Um, LJ. Oh, sorry. Anyways,
mhm,
we were all there. Your other brother was out of state, and another brother was at another hospital with his new baby.
mhm,
And they started all the blood work to make sure you were compatible with your donor. And we hung around till about 1 o'clock in the morning.
mhm,
And the doctors told us to go home and get a couple hours sleep and come back because you wouldn't be transplanted. They still had tests to run. You'd be transplanted first thing in the morning. They're waiting on tests to come back, make sure that
mhm,
you're compatible. I asked them if the organs were actually in the hospital, and this is when I found out a lot of stuff about it. I just thought that they were going to bring organs in, they're going to look at no.
mm-mm,
So the organs were still at with the donor,
mhm,
and they were testing her the same time they were testing you. They were sending information back and forth, the sizes, the everything, the good to goes. So we left. We got Chris something to eat. We went and got something to eat 2 o'clock in the freaking morning. Went home for about an hour and slept. Went back up to the hospital at 5:30, and that's we were still waiting for stuff to come through.
mhm,
And uh, they took you down. They came through and told us it was a go that we had you, and so that it would be probably 12 to 18 hours
mhm,
surgery just for the heart, and then they would bring you back up and let you rest with your new heart for a couple hours. And once they knew you were stabilized, they would take you back down for the kidneys. So that's what we thought our day would look like, right?
mhm,
Well, then um, uh, I found out that the the organs weren't even at that hospital. They don't let us know where they're coming from, if it's a male or a female, ages. We know nothing about the donor at all to protect their privacy. And so then um, we uh, they told us that the organs were en route, but they didn't tell us from where. So they were being life flighted. The organs were being life flighted to the hospital.
Mhm.
So they took you down, and then we went down to the waiting room, and uh, I actually went out to smoke.
Yeah, they said it would take an hour before within an hour those organs would be there.
Right. And I went out to smoke, and I actually saw the chopper bringing in. Oh, and your sister took a picture of the chopper coming in, and wasn't for sure, because we're at a major hospital in
Mhm.
Indianapolis. And I wasn't for sure, but I was pretty sure. So I put the cigarette out real quick. Your sister took the pictures of the helicopter. We went back in, and your coordinator came up to me and she said, the organs just arrived. So I knew that that was the chopper that had your organs in it.
Right.
And then, so then they do one more test, right? They've got you asleep, they've opened you up, and they have to take your surgeons have to take a look at the organs just to make sure they're still viable, and
Mhm.
they've made transport good, and that it would actually fit
In my
into your
casket.
body.
Yeah.
Right. So then, long day ahead. They did it really fast. I mean,
Mhm.
we were looking at a 16 to 8 or 12 to 8 hour day. You were out in right under 11 hours. Now it seemed like forever, but
Yeah.
it really wasn't. And then so we were shocked when, we're watching the monitors, we could see what was going on. So, um, we were actually surprised that it was as quick as it went. And then we went and met up with the surgeon for the first time. I never got to meet the surgeon, and oh my God.
You
First,
and
let me say
Lori
hi,
both.
Freeside. I don't know, Freeside, if you're still here, but thanks for being here. If you are, whoever's here, thank you for being here. We're going to wrap this up pretty soon and start on something else. This is my oldest daughter, C, um, that's up here just spending a little bit of Mother's Day and talking about our part of our journey together.
Mhm.
So, listen, your freaking surgeon was hot.
No, he wasn't.
Yes, he
Lord Jesus.
was. Yes, when he walked in, I heard angels singing. I was like, "Hose me hello, hello." That's the way I became all suave.
Mom, this
Um,
guy clicked his heels when he walked, and
I
he
don't
wore a fedora.
I don't care. There was something about that man. He was dreamy, and your sister and I were sitting there salivating over hanging on to every freaking word he had to say. I was like,
Yeah.
"Oh God, talk some more." But he was very thorough, and
Yeah.
he he knew what he was doing. But I like smart people, and he was a very smart man, and not bad to look at all. And anyway, so they brought you back up, and your brother from that had the baby that morning, he actually got to see you first. He had come over to the other hospital where you were at, and while we were in there talking to the surgeon, he went up to the floor, the floor that you were on,
Mhm.
and actually got to take pictures of you uh, going into them transporting your room. So that was kind of special that he got to see you first.
Mhm.
And then it was just amazing because we were supposed to wait like 4 to 6 hours to make sure that you were handling the heart really good. And it wasn't 2 hours later, they came and got your husband, and they said, "We're taking her. She's fine. Everything's fine. We're taking her. We're going to go give her kidney, get her well." And we were just floored.
He
We were
was
like,
my favorite surgeon.
he was
Oh,
awesome.
yeah, my
And
kidney surgeon, oh, I loved him. Not
yeah,
like he's cute like you were saying, but no, I just loved his
no, he wasn't
personality.
cute. No, the other one was
Mm-mm.
cute. And so they came and got you, and off you went for another 6 hour surgery. In fact, they came and woke your husband up whenever you got out of that surgery,
Mhm.
and he went back there and he spent time with you. He didn't bother waking anybody else up. And I don't know when anybody, I can't even tell you when everybody
Well, he had
crashed
a
out, I
fight to
don't
get
know.
between all y'all. He was like,
Yeah,
"Keep them,
that's
let
true.
them sleep." He said, "I'm gonna spend time with my wife."
Yeah, so he was back there, and then, he woke us all up when he got done seeing you, and he said, "It's all done. She's okay. She's in there," and, it was probably one of the scariest times of my life, even though, dealing with all the heart attacks and dealing with the stuff that comes with it all, um, s
Well,
l
you should tell him about the
the
after part
the
that
unknowing of, um, if it was all gonna if it all was gonna stay working, right? If everything
yeah,
was hooked up right, if you were gonna reject or not reject, and we didn't have a backup. There was no plan B.
mm-mm,
We were riding only on this plan right here, this prayer, and that was it. That's all we had was just that right there. What we were staring at. And you had literally where they put the IVs on that stand.
mm,
I think they can hook up 12, if I'm not mistaken. If there's any nurses in here, they could let us know. They had 3.5 stands of medicine going inside of you.
yeah,
All these beepers, all these plugs, any little offbeat scared the life out of me. I would just feel like running right out of that room. I didn't want to. I wanted to be there with you, but I didn't want to be there if something happened. I was scared.
mhm.
Um, and it was a scary time. It was a really scary time. And I remember you telling all of us before you went down to your first surgery, you said, I don't want to wake up um until the most of the pain is gone. I don't want to deal with the pain because you'd already been in so much pain.
Yeah,
And so they tried to wake you up starting the next day. And every time they did, you would get combative or
mhm.
something would happen and they'd put you right back under. And I was like, don't wake her up. Quit waking. Do not wake that youngin' up. Let her sleep. Because I
Yeah,
didn't want you awake. If something bad happened,
mm,
I didn't want you to be awake for it. So,
mm.
and I didn't want to see you. So, anyways, so you started also having seizures since we weren't sure why, and you weren't waking up the way that you're supposed to.
And y'all
And
were laughing because you're like, "Oh, that's just her. She
that's
sleeps through
yeah,
everything."
you do. You like to
I
sleep.
do.
Hmm.
I like that's my how I deal with it. It's just let
That's
me
yeah.
sleep.
Well,
Oh,
sleeping
yeah,
is
me
healing.
and mom. That's one thing we're opposite about. Mom will do any kind of procedure. Can I stay awake? Can I stay awake? And
Hmm.
I'm like, no. Can you put me out? You can violate me all you want to. I ain't gonna know. Go ahead. But mom
Yeah,
is like, no, let me watch.
that's right. I want to be awake. I want to know.
No, I'm gonna be knocked out. Don't wake me up, Lord Jesus. No, because I had prayed before that, and I told you about it later that, I prayed three specific selfish prayers because they were all about me before surgery. And one of them was, Lord, I don't want to wake up with that thing in my mouth because, I have gastric paresis, which is
Hmm.
neuropathy of the stomach. I said, I'm going to throw up. And if I throw up, my chest is going to burst right open. And
Hmm.
that was my fear. I was like, I'm gonna rip everything that they did if I throw up. So I kept praying, and I did. And they also said that I was gonna wake up with that tube in my mouth. And I said, "Say what?"
Hmm.
And I was like, "No, no, 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 And so I did pray. I said, "Lord, please don't wake me up until I can handle. I can handle this."
Hmm.
And I slept for 5 glorious days. And
Yes,
while
you did.
everybody else in the world was like, "Why ain't she working up?" I was like, "Lord honored my prayer before you honored any of y'all's."
Yeah. Yeah, so they were really worried because you weren't coming out of it the right way, and when you were coming out of it, then you were having seizures and nobody could figure it out. And I was like, let her sleep, let her sleep.
I really think
And
those seizures was God's way of saying, "Leave her alone."
hmm yeah. Um, so here we are. Here we go.
Fat and
You were
sassy.
you you slept for 5 days after you woke
Mhm.
up finally. What how long before you got home?
How long after that? 3 weeks?
Never had a drop of dialysis?
Nope, was supposed to.
Never had to have
No.
dialysis?
Yeah, he said the minute he put that kidney in and they were flushing the fluid through the kidney, it was like a dye, they could see where it was all lit up in the kidney. They said it started pumping right away, the kidney was
Mm,
already filtering it, and they were like he was like, "We're not gonna I don't think we're gonna need dialysis."
great. So that was a miracle in itself.
Mhm.
And then you haven't had a heart attack since, uh, you're you've gotten your new heart,
No,
right?
no,
Um, Now are you 100%?
no.
Mm,
I still can't I just want COVID really did a number on me. I used to when we first got done, I was able to walk around the grocery store, not get winded, anything. But I've had COVID 3 times. And,
girl, you're gonna get me shut down.
oh, we're not
Don't
allowed
say
to
that
talk about
word,
that.
say the C word. Yeah,
Oh, I got the C
okay.
word 3 times, and the C word did a number on me, and so it's made me have to use a wheelchair from time to time. But
But
we're working
but
on it.
and,
Mm.
it beats the alternative.
Yeah, it does.
And how old is your daughter now?
11.
11 years old. Look at there. The little girl you were told you
And
were never
did you
supposed to
see her
have.
yesterday? Did you see her yesterday? How she was
Mhm.
about my height?
Yep. And that was the child you were never supposed to have.
Nope.
And here you are, a mother, been married
Mhm.
a long time. I don't know how long you've been married.
12
Um,
years.
12 years. Con congratulations.
12 and a half, actually.
Wow, look at you. Are you still in love?
Some days I have to question it, but he's still in love. Some days I'm like, "I love you." Oh, okay.
Then that is a normal marriage.
No, I do.
Um,
I do walk up to him sometimes, because my husband, he's from the get-go, when the first thing we did when we started dating, he said, "Don't play mind games with me." He said, "If you need something from me, you just tell me directly." So now I walk up to him, I'm like, "I need some attention. I need a date.
Good for you.
I want all the bells and whistles." And then like today we were out, he took Adeline and me to lunch, and we people were out there was a store next door, they were buying flowers, and Chris said, "Oh, there ain't gonna be no flowers at the end of the day." I said, "Please don't buy me flowers unless you buy me plants." I said, "They're just gonna
Mhm.
die." But his philosophy, he does not like buying flowers because they die. He said, "I want to buy you something useful." And that's always been
Right.
I've got maybe flowers from him in the 14 years we've been together, maybe twice,
Wow.
and usually it's because he's in trouble.
Well,
Yeah,
that's okay.
it's
No,
okay.
I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something about that youngin.
No, I love him. I love him so
You
much.
have the best husband. I tried to marry you off twice
Oh
or
my
3 times.
lord. Y'all, I could tell y'all about some men she
No,
set me up with,
let's not.
'cause
We'll get
I
into that
question
another time.
I question that. I question your thing. Like, mom's hooking my sister up with all these great looking men, and here I am getting all the geeks.
They weren't geeks, they were sweet
Oh,
guys.
mom,
They were
mom.
intellectual.
Remember when when we were in private school and Lori gotten something from one of the guys for Valentine's Day, and you were like, "Oh, let me hook you up with William Carter."
Okay, let's not name any names. We're on the internet. Be quiet. Um, Anyways, so you have a great husband, and,
Yes.
seriously, I'm not gonna lie. There's not a lot of people, and I'm not saying this because 'cause you're my kid, um, but there's not a lot of people, whether it's a man or a woman, that's gonna be able to find somebody strong enough to stand and, fight with you, for and be able to mentally handle what all happened and what's been happening, right?
Mhm.
And your husband's just like wearing the armor, and I think he understands your diabetes better than both of us, and your heart condition better than both of us. And I think he knows all. I think he could be a doctor. I really do.
Oh, yeah,
I
he
mean,
got his
he's got it.
PhD by now.
Yeah. He's got it. He knows when he wakes up in the morning, he already knows what your sugar is. I
Mhm.
mean, he tests your sugar before you ever wake up. He knows. I
Well, he
mean,
doesn't have to anymore, he just looks at my pump.
right, but even before you got your pump, he was
Right, like,
testing
he
sugars.
at like, he would know if he wouldn't know my sugar, but he would know if I was low, because
Right.
all he did is he would touch me, and if I was sweating, he'd be like, "She's low." So he would run and go get juice and half a peanut butter sandwich and, and just
Mm,
bring it to me. And he'll be like, "Wake up, you're going low."
yeah, and he's still like that.
Mhm.
He's you have a good one and you're blessed. And listen, if you two ever split up, you're hitting the road. I'm keeping him because
Y'all told me if I didn't marry him, the same thing.
yeah, seriously, like we were keeping him and you had to go. Get out.
Yep.
All right, let's jump
And that
in
was,
chat really quick.
yeah,
Jump in chat, see if there's any more questions for you. I hear you, girl. I hear you breathing. I know you're hurting, so I'm gonna let you get down from here.
yeah.
Um, JK says sorry back, had to deal with some stuff. Have a couple of women I think would love your channel. That's awesome, JK. Thank you so much. We would love to have them. Miss Barbara Smith says, God bless you, little girl. You are so strong. Amen.
I'm glad that she called me
Um,
a little girl, and I'm almost 40.
well, to her, you are a little girl. I'm not going to give away her age, but Miss Barbara, I think, is the senior around here. She'll walk around whipping all of us. JK says they kept you intubated for many days for a reason. Well, yeah, Lisa, that had to be scary feeling getting through transplant, but also a great feeling because it saved your life. Nini, as a mom, I can't imagine. It was a deal. It was an ordeal. I would rather plant flowers. Melly Joe says yes. Yeah.
Mhm.
And we are strong women. Yeah, everybody's strong. I mean, I think everybody has strengths. I wanted to see Melly Joe up here said something that's, I the way our family handles stress and fear after it's over is sometimes during it is laughing. We make fun of the most inappropriate things, make fun of each other, and that's how we get through a lot of crap. And but Melly Joe said that cardiologist saved your life, and you're completely right. If it was not for him,
He actually came and
um,
did a house call when I was recovering. He came to your house. Remember that, baby mom?
mhm, mhm,
Mhm.
yep,
We love
yep,
him. I see him still all the time.
yep. So, is he still your cardiologist, the same one?
He's my primary. Yes.
Oh, awesome,
Yep.
awesome. Well,
He
what does he
and
think about your progress?
my nurse is actually my Facebook friend, and she gives us
No,
updates. Yeah, yeah,
she's stalking your Facebook.
she'll tell me stuff all the time. Like if I put something, well, I'm gonna let the doctor know, and if I'm feeling anything weird, she's like, I just saw your
Oh, so
post. Yeah, and
you got a
because
sidekick going on with the nurse.
well, the thing is, mom, that my doctor every morning has prayer meeting in his office with all of his staff, and they pull out all they already have they all have their charts pulled out, and he prays over every one of them before he sees them that day.
Wow, that's really awesome.
And then
Does he know
whatever
how awesome your mom is? I'm just curious. Have you talked to him about me? You
I told him
told
how
him?
crazy you are. No,
Mm.
I'm just kidding, mom.
Some
No,
men love crazy. I'm telling you, some men love crazy.
no,
So, I
but
mean,
he
it could be a
definitely
win-win.
he liked all your Christmas decorations and how you had the house decorated when he came over.
Aw, isn't that nice of him?
He was the one that broke your thing though.
Oh, he broke something of mine. So
Well,
your
because he was sitting on
cardiologist comes.
it was on the fireplace and he
Mm.
sat on it.
So your cardiologist just shows up at the door.
Hmm.
Honestly, didn't even
Hmm.
call you and say I'm coming. Shows up at my door. I'm at work, and he breaks my shit.
Sure did. It was
And
your
what he break?
pyramid.
'Cause I don't even remember.
It was your
Oh, he broke my. Oh, he broke my German pyramid. I did not know that.
Yeah,
I
he
did
broke
not.
it. Because
I was.
me and Chris glued it back together.
I honestly did not know that. I thought it was broken because of the packing. That's
No, he
funny.
broke it. He fell a
Well,
part of it.
make sure you tell your cardiologist, doctor person, he owes me a German pyramid. Those things are expensive.
I know, no, he might not pray for me no more.
Melly Joe, I'd be keeping him on the Christmas card list for sure, Leanie. Yeah, he's a good man. He's a good, I guess it's all right. He saved your life. He could break my pyramid. But it's funny, I didn't know that. That's good stuff.
Yeah, he's the one that don't take nothing off nobody. He's also the one, Mom, when I had my first heart attack. Remember you kept saying something was wrong when we went in there and that one
Mm, mhm,
arrogant ER doctor was like, "No, nothing's wrong with her. She's just got pneumonia." And then the next day when they were in there and I did have the heart attack, and while I was getting that cath done, he was screaming at that doctor
mhm, yeah,
saying, "You didn't fall, you nearly killed her," and da da da
mhm,
da. He was
yeah,
throwing things at him and stuff. That's the same man.
yeah. I like him a lot.
Mhm.
I like him a lot.
I
Well,
do
thank
too.
you for this. Thank you for your story.
You're
Thank you
welcome.
for you know, how you
Being your
do,
daughter.
being my daughter, my sidekick, one of my BFs, and I love you dearly.
I love you too, Mom.
And thank you for my pot. I appreciate my pot, even though I hate to cook.
Do you like your
Thankful
Dutch
for the
oven?
pot. I love the
Oh,
Dutch oven. I
isn't some
love
of
it.
these people
It's
like
red.
the ones that are teaching you how to make bread and stuff?
I'm I I'm gonna that's on the list. It's on I'm gonna make some frickin' bread.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, happy Mother's Day.
Well, thank you. Happy Mother's Day to you. What are you gonna do?
I love you, girl.
You didn't tell me
Not a
what you're
damn
doing.
thing. No. No, I think we're gonna go on a drive. I don't know where or when, but we're gonna probably go on a drive.
Okay. All right. Love you. I'm getting off the
Your daughter has my location. She can tell you everywhere I'm at.
phone. Oh, we saw Chris's dad today too, and she got all his information too.
Did she get his location?
I don't know about all that, but yeah, she got all what she needed.
All right, girl. I love you.
All
Be
right.
good
You
or
too.
be good at it. Send me pictures
Always.
if you're not.
Always.
All right. Love you, baby.
Love you too. Bye.
Bye. All righty. So there's my mom story. Who else has a mom story? It got awfully quiet in here. That was deep. I got through it, you guys. I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of her. We got through that. We don't ever listen. I'm just going to be honest. We don't talk about that stuff much. We don't talk about. We don't. No. We don't. No. I don't. Mm-mm. I don't talk about that stuff much. And I never thought I would. I always thought maybe I'd have Maggie talk to her about it. But I'm really proud of myself. She's probably proud of me too because she usually tells me to suck it up. Um, how's everybody doing? What are you guys doing today? Thank you, Lisa, for dropping those uh, links. I appreciate it so much. Let's see. I think I'm going to 35 people here. Welcome, you guys. Welcome. Thank you for coming in. Happy Mother's Day to all of our moms here. Happy Mother's Day. Um, I think I'm gonna take a little bitty dairy break. Give me some more coffee, and we will move right on along. I'm also gonna drop the link for anybody that wants to come up. May want Messy Jessie. Hello, beautiful girl. I'm gonna drop the link for anybody that wants to come up and share a story of their mom, um, or you as a mom, maybe your favorite story, or um, we all have listen, we all have different relationships with their mom. Some of them are hard, some of them are easy. Um, some of them are good, some of them haven't always been so good. Some of them weren't good at all. Um, and my heart breaks literally for people that didn't have a good relationship with their mom, but I understand it. Just because you give birth to somebody does not mean that you were meant to mother that person. And that's the truth. That's the cold hard truth of it. Um, just because you're able to give birth does not make you a mom. Just like being able to um, impregnate a woman does not make you a dad either. You know what I mean? So here's to all the moms that could, here's to all the moms that would, and here's to all the moms that did whatever they did. All right, I'm gonna take a break really quick. Miss Donna, hello. People came in here and I didn't even see y'all. I'm sorry. I'm in my own thing. All right, I'm gonna take a dirty break real quick, get some more coffee, and I will BRB. Let me drop this really quick. If you come into the back chat, just wait right there for me. As soon as I get back, we'll put you up on panel. I want to hear your story. I want to know. If we don't want to talk no more about moms, we won't talk about moms. We'll move right on along. Here's the link. Go ahead and take it, and I will BRB. All righty, let's turn that trash off. That was brought to you by StreamYard. I have to tell you guys something really quick that I forgot. That same doctor that did her transplant that I fell head over heels in love with, and he didn't hardly even side eye me. Freaking, fracking, finish that for me. Um, my daughter-in-law is a cardiologist nurse, and guess who she works for? The doctor who gave my daughter or put the heart in her chest. And guess what? She hates him. She talks bad about him all the time just because she says he's I mean, I can tell smart people and he's a genius. He is just the way he talked and everything. Um, but she said that he's such a genius and he knows his craft so much that sometimes she feels like it goes to his head and he's not very nice to his nurses. And I'm like, girl, all I can tell you, honey, is I don't give a damn what he's like with his nurses. As long as he treats them patients right. I mean, you guys signed up for that job. Them patients didn't. As long as he treats his patients right and he takes care of them when he's supposed to, then he's got my vote every day. And he's not bad to look at. So there's that. Tattooed Rebel, thank you for coming in. It's good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Give Becca our love. Happy Mother's Day to her. Do we need 12? Yeah, we need 12 subscribers. That's all. Jeez Louise, y'all go get your friends. Go get your friends. We need 12 subscribers. TJ, welcome, welcome. Hey, Mr. TJ. Bear J Dow. 588 subs. Who knew, you guys? You guys know. What is today's 5/12/2024. We have been live for 3 months exactly today. Even if the subs don't get to 600 by the end of this day, I think we've done pretty well. We've done pretty well, you guys. And I'm so grateful. I really, really am. Happy Mother's Day to all you moms. I'm back 91 tomorrow. 91 degrees? Come on. Where I forget. Wait, let me remember. Hold on. Donna. Happy 3 months. Yeah, can you believe we've been together for three? I know me and Melly Joe been together for 3 months. Straight up. Lisa, I think Lisa was here the first night, I think. We've been together 3 months. Who else was here the first night? I know for a fact that everybody who has a wrench was here at least the first or second night, because that's other than um Lunch Lady and Mary Jane Doe, that's all I've given a wrench to, that weren't here the first nights, and that's because we needed them, and they've been a great support here. 3 months. Does it feel like it's flown by? I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I've been doing this forever. I'm not gonna lie. Not in a bad way at all. Not in a bad way. But it just feels like I've had a headset on my head for forever. I forget, Donna, where you're from. 91 degrees. That is too hot for me, for the love of God. Because I'm never going to go where you're at, Donna. I cannot do that. I thought you were here. Yeah. 3 months ain't counting. I'm comfortable here too. It's just our cute little quaint corner in YouTube that nobody knows about. It's the best kept secret out there. I'm comfy here too. Jane's blonde, how are you doing, honey? How's life? What's going on? What's going on, girl? I saw Richie come through, but I was talking to C doxed herself and her sister. I'm sure y'all caught that, but she sure did. California, I may drive to the beach at 70. You're gonna drive to the beach tonight or tomorrow? That's right, California. There's a couple of you out there. God, 91 degrees though. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I'd like to go back to California just one time, just to, because my baby child is the only one that um, has not been to where I grew up. So I would like to go back one time to show him where I grew up and then never go back again. No offense. It's too hot. I'm not a beach girl anymore. I left my beach days behind. I'm a mountain girl now. It's so weird how you could grow up in the same house with your siblings and be completely opposite. My sister and I are completely opposites. She never quit being a water baby. She loves the water. She can't, if she gets within 2 hours of an ocean anywhere, she's going out of the way. We're going to the ocean. And every damn time she drags into a freaking ocean, I tell her, this is it. I'm not coming back. I don't like it. I don't like the sand. Ugh. And me, I'm a mountain girl. Like, put me in the mountains. Oh, it's my jam. Put me in the mountains with that hot doctor. Oh, God. That's all I need. And she's a hoarder, not a hoarder like what you see on TV, but like she still has her her oldest child and my oldest child are the same age. So they're both 39. And she still has his what do you call them things? Legos or something down in the basement. Those would have been gone that quick. And all mine were. So I don't hang on to nothing, zero. Um, and she hangs on to everything. We're completely opposites. It gets so hot here over 100 every day from June to October. See, no, no, no. I've got to have the seasons. I've got to, or I'm not, especially fall. If fall doesn't come and I don't see them leaves and I can't put on a hoodie, my whole world is rocked. It's just rocked. James, I think I'm truthfully not ever going to get change. I'm too old myself. I want to be in my own home. By the way, I couldn't buy a membership because my debit card was. Girl, do not even worry about that. You're already a member here. Do not one of the love bugs. And I hope you called and had your debit card canceled immediately. And you want to be in your own home. Do you want to be in your own home because uh, you're struggling with the relationship of a person you're living with? Or do you want to be in your own home because you just want something to call your own? Or is it both? I'm curious about that. Leanie, we have 2 seasons, hotter than hell and freezing and fall. Girl, I remember. I remember. Miss Barbara, she's in California. Both. You want to talk about it a minute, Jane? I've been telling you the last couple nights you can come up. If you want to come up, we can talk about it. If not, you don't have to. That's okay. I'm focused on my 2 sons. Yes. I didn't even know you had 2 sons. Why didn't I know that? Maybe you told me and I just blanked it. Here's the link. If you want it, take it. You can have it. I'm not gonna cough. I got it that time. Hello, everybody in the naked bushes. Welcome. Welcome. Y'all, please hit the like for me. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. Please do that. All right. Let's get Jane up here. Find out what the heck is going on, girl.
I'm tired.
You're tired.
I'm tired today.
What's going on? What you been doing?
Mm, just fighting the fight. I don't know. I just don't know. There's so much that the age gap. I'm real. I use the quotes and the things like that. I don't. I don't know. It's just she thinks that online is the Antichrist. And
Okay.
I thought this morning, like I understood why your earphones had
Let me ask you this. So the age gap and she, we're talking about your mom.
my mom.
Okay. Do you have two things playing on at once, honey?
Um, hold 1 second, please. I'm gonna mute myself.
Okay. You have two sons and you love them? Well, I hope so. Lulu, I'm here. I'm just in the bushes. A big cooey to you all. Why are you in the bushes, Lulu? Why are you in the naked bushes, Lulu? What you doing, girl? You walking over to uh Melly Joe's, bringing her some of that cake? Don't think we forgot. There's two
Does
of
that
you.
help?
I think so. Yeah, I don't hear myself talking anymore. So we were talking about mom, right? The age gap
Oopsie.
and hello. All righty then. Yeah, where is her apple crumble, Lulu? God, don't that sound good? Apple crumble with ice cream on. Oh Lord. Oh Lord, that sounds so good. Maggie's still asleep. I'm sure. It's what? She's 5 hours away from me. It's almost 8 o'clock in the morning there. The British are coming. They're coming. They'll be here. They'll start popping in. You want to turn off your camera? Okay. All right, your camera's off. I'm going to add you to stage now, okay?
I have no idea what's going on.
You're okay. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Maybe if I remove this one. Let's let's kick this one out and maybe it'll work out. Let's try that. Jane, if you could still hear me, honey, I just uh you had two profiles up there. So I dropped the other one, so maybe it'll work this way. Take the link again and come on back up. She finished eating it. It was real good too. Had with caramel ice cream. Well, now we're mad at you. Just kidding, Lulu. But I would like the recipe. If you'll share the recipe with me. Miss Barber, I think doesn't Arizona get much more hot even than California though? I mean that's high desert. DJ, my own reality show here. I have a beer. All right. At old mate next door having massive fail trying to coax his dog back in the yard after he got out. He has a better chance of hurting Ruse, I reckon. Get a steak. Get some bologna. Do you guys eat bologna over there? Get you some bologna. He'll come back.
Hello?
Can you hear me now?
Yes. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. All right. So we were talking about mom, right? The age gap and how
Yeah.
she thinks the internet's the devil.
Well, okay. What happened? I'm just so tired. What happened was I my mom and I live together, and of course I pay half of what the expenses are.
Mhm.
And I have a brother, and he's 5 years older than me, and we have never ever had a relationship, good or bad, never.
Mm.
Just I don't.
How does how does that happen? Did you grow up together in the same house?
No. My
Okay.
bro-
Now I understand.
my brother is married. My brother and sister-in-law, so he's older than me. Here's the thing, and my mother has. I'm the only one that does anything at all. Like, but he's been in the Navy, and he's got a family. He's got everything, just like the big house and all this kind of thing. And he does never even stayed at my mom's house. Now, I don't stay here because I can't stay anywhere else. I just stay here because I love being with my mom, which is a kind of a contradiction. And I want to be with my mom, but I wanted to understand that it's just the things that she expects of me, as if I were 12. It's crazy. So when she still works and stuff. So she broke her arm though, and when I got sick or what I so I things got pretty bad for the first time. And my brother, he only comes in like at Christmas, and my sister-in-law, and that type of thing. And there was something that they talked about it, and they would talk about the money things and stuff, and like behind my back. And it didn't bother me, at all. And then about 2 weeks ago, for some reason, he wanted me to use, this is so ridiculous. He wanted me to use like PayPal instead of, because, instead of Venmo or something like that. I said, okay. And then when I did it, it didn't go through. There was like a bank thing, all because my mom is so nervous about her, and she refuses to talk to anybody. I just feel defeated completely. I do. I really do.
Have you always lived with your mom?
No. Oh, no.
Okay.
No. I came back here at COVID because she was by herself.
Mhm.
And yeah,
So is the plan to stay there
there is no plan.
until?
And there's no plan.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's problem number 1, right? Gotta have a plan.
Well, I know. And I just don't know how to approach my brother and his sister-in-law. Their relationship too, let me tell you, my brother got with another girl. And I was gone. I'd left the state already. And gosh, let me get back. My mother's divorce from my father was devastating, unlike anything. She's carried it with her for 20 years. And it's just it's she's still there. And I was hoping
Mhm.
so much that she, would take that opportunity and be here with me. And she just, mm-mm. Now she'll Netflix all day and all night long. But
Mm,
yeah,
sounds like a lot going on.
it's a whole lot. It's so much, so much.
When do you get to see your kids? Your kids are grown, right?
Yes, and that's interesting that you said that because they, since in the last year, they just don't even, get back to me. It's
Mm.
ridiculous. It is, and it's never been that way. We've always been close.
So let me, do you mind me asking how old they are?
Of course not. Um, this is so sad. Casey's my youngest is 29, and Matthew is 39. Yeah.
Are they in new relationships?
No, as a matter of fact, um, the oldest Matthew has been with his girlfriend for like 15 years now. 15, and
Mhm.
they haven't married. They've been together, and Casey is gay, and he and his partner have been together for about 3 years, and they had a short breakup. And here's the thing that just kills me. Like, I know my both of them are very comfortable financially and career wise.
Mm.
And I mean, my youngest son has a house that is just like, can I live in the closet, please? Like, I mean, it has it has two-car garages and that type of thing. It's just huge. And he works for Lowe's Home Improvements. He's in physics, he does analytics and stuff. And he's never invited me there. Never.
Why do you think that is?
I have no idea. I have no idea. I've tried so I've tried to talk to him, and when I was in the hospital, he called me like crazy, and it's just like, what is going
Mhm.
on?
And
Uh,
how long did you say it was? How long has it been since you guys have had any kind of relationship?
um, well, I can't remember. That's how long. We've had a relationship, but it's just been, uh, I was in another part of North Carolina myself, and they both came there, and visited and that type of thing, but never. And my oldest and Matthew, Matthew last year. They always bought me a ticket to fly there, and that
Mhm.
was so awesome, so wonderful. And the day I was supposed to fly out, I mean, I had my feet in the pedicure water and everything. I was on my way, and my platelets dropped like to
Mm.
dangerous levels, and
Mm.
I had to cancel. And I don't know how he really. It seems like since then
Mm.
he's not been feeling it, or I just don't know. But there's I could go there. I don't have a vehicle right now. It's just
Mhm.
crazy. I have no vehicle.
How far apart do you guys live from each other?
5 hours.
Okay.
I used to go back and forth and back and forth, but
Mhm.
oh my gosh, I it, I just feel like I'm not. I want to. I mean, it's just awful. I don't know how to feel. I
I
don't.
think you're lonely.
Oh, I'm very lonely. And this is a place where there's just no activities.
Mhm.
Activities. There's just not.
So, I know right now you're not working. Do you have um, any hobbies that you like to do, crafts or running or walking or riding a bike or playing bingo?
Not here. No. I I I don't like it here. So I really don't. I just Debbie Downer. I'm Debbie Downer
No, no,
tonight.
no, no, you're not. No, you're not. You're fine. You're fine. Do you have any friends there?
I choose not to. I don't.
Okay.
There's no one with the same interests as I have
Which
here.
are?
I'm not doing drugs. And I'm
Oh, okay.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I think the opioid crisis started in this area. It did. As a matter of fact, there was one individual that used to like this girl that lived close to me, and they just passed away. It's just so sad, like crazy. But she was horrible. She was a mean person. So I didn't
Mm.
really, that I don't really know how to feel about that, you know. But yeah,
What about any kind of support groups?
no.
Have you looked?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why. I don't know why there's that feeling here. It's I just don't know.
Do you have any way of financially getting yourself somewhere else that you would be happier at?
Yes.
Or are
And
you and there's nothing wrong with this. If you're completely comfortable and want to be with your mom, then that makes sense as well. But I think you've got to figure out if you're going to stay there, then you need to figure out a life that is separate
I want to
from your mom's.
leave. I want because I'm not happy here. I mean, I've never wanted to live here even growing up. Never.
Mhm.
And I came back because it's just I worried about her during COVID and how that would be. And you know, she's still in the same time zone, and like I said, like she's confused. She gets on like online stuff. It just confuses her to death. It's crazy. She just and
Mm.
she won't she won't learn. She's not interested in that.
Right. So
Just
but your mom still works, right? That's what you
yeah,
said. Okay.
which is
So so your mom has some kind of life independent of yours. And I
hmm
think that you don't have a life independent of your mom's. And there even if you're married, this is what I feel. I could be wrong, okay? But for me, even though I'm married, I need a life independent of my husband. And he definitely needs a listen, I'm a lot. I'm a lot to deal with. Believe you me, he needs a life independent of me,
you're
right?
right. I
Just
agree.
just because you live together and no matter how much you love each other,
hmm
you don't have to be up each other's butts all the time because that creates problems. You gotta
Gotcha.
have you gotta have your separate you gotta figure out what it is that Jane likes to do, that Jane enjoys doing, and even if
Well,
it's only for
yeah,
an hour a week, even if it's only for an hour
right,
a week, go
right,
do you.
right. Well, there's yeah, like what happened with my vehicle was just crazy. So that doesn't make any difference. But well, it does. I mean, okay, I have to tell this. I purchased a brand new Jetta in like 2014. And I mean, I walked the lot and found the one I wanted. Like, and it was amazing. Now, and I'm driving along. I've had it for like 6 months. I'm driving along the highway on Friday, going out to go to the bar or something, and the hood flat latch
Mm,
broke on it, and the entire hood came back. Now, keep in mind, yeah. Now, it was, I said brand new. It was a 2014 Volkswagen Jetta. You cannot purchase a vehicle like that and drive it off the lot without full coverage, comprehension, and collision. It was
mm,
crazy. And I've never had an accident. It doesn't matter. I was, I didn't get hurt. I just waited till the next morning. I called the next morning to find out, just to file my claim. And I
mhm.
was put on hold for like 20 minutes. I'm not even kidding. And they Mrs. Evans, you only have liability. No, no, I don't. I mean, okay, so I'm like, what? And I go from one person to another person, and it went on for months. And it was Christmas, and they claimed I had the receipts, I had the everything, and it was just a battle I lost.
Mm,
It was just crazy, and since then, I've been kind of, like, financially, and, you know, I'm just not
you're
happy.
stuck in a rut.
Yeah, I've been stuck in a rut on my butt for a while.
Well, let's get out of the rut, off your butt. Let's get off your butt, out of the rut.
My butt is so happy there.
No, it's not. I hear you. No, it's not.
It's
Listen,
horrible.
listen. I
Listen.
I would be completely happy. I think we're Facebook friends, aren't we?
Yes, I think so, but I don't face too. I stopped
No,
that.
no,
Yeah,
that's okay.
yeah.
That's okay. What I'm saying that for is that I think I know I could figure out what state you live in from Facebook if that's on there. And
Hmm.
I would be more than happy if you wanted to. I don't want if you don't wanna do it, just say no. But I would be more than happy to help you try to find some kind of, I don't know, support group, a gym, uh, um, anything to get Jane's butt out of a rut for an hour a week, an hour a week. But
Absolutely.
if you don't want to, then that's
I'm
understandable
all about
too.
it.
I'm just saying that, I don't mind calling around places, see what kinda things they got going on, maybe at, even if even if all you do is, volunteer somewhere. I don't know,
Oh
a
yeah.
hospital, something that gives you some kind of validity,
Yeah.
something that gets you out talking to people,
'Cause, I
gets
mean,
your
after
mind
teaching, I taught kindergarten for 20 years, and that was just so rapid fire, full on movement, and then it was just like, total halt, and it's just weird.
right,
Okay.
right. So I think, um, nothing I wouldn't take a huge leap right now. I
Yeah.
mean, we're what? How many we're 4 years away from the C word, right?
Right.
And, if we're in a rut from the C word, taking a leap taking a leap in 4 years, that's not good. So, I think, baby steps, like just 1 or if you were gonna volunteer 2 hours at a hospital,
Right,
or
yeah.
an old folks home. Do you like to sing?
I can't.
You know what's
I
good
don't.
about an old folks home? They don't require any paperwork, and they don't wanna see your credentials as far as your singing. So they don't wanna know if you went to Juilliard, they don't care.
I
Did you
love
know that?
to,
Mm, you
yeah,
need
I sung,
nothing,
like, years ago, maybe some, Christian hymns from, maybe at Christmas, but I can't carry a tune in a bucket, it's bad. It's really
but
bad. Dogs bark, and
that's okay. Then don't sing, go sit with them. Walk in and talk
um,
to the
I have to tell
receptionist and
you
just
something.
say, "Okay."
I'm very weak when it comes to kitty cats and puppies that are abandoned, and elderly
Mm.
people, and I die. Sorry that word, but yeah, I did it.
Do you
I
know the
did.
do you know the
Mm.
Humane Society welcomes people who will come and walk the dogs for free? You could volunteer to go and hang out with dogs at a Humane Society or a pound or whatever you call it where you're from and walk the dogs. I mean, even on the weekends, they need
Yeah,
people all the time.
yeah, I'll look into it. I just think the whole daggone state is just yuck. So if there's anybody out there at 304, hit me up, because it's just crazy. There's just nothing to do. Mm.
There is something to do. You're not listening. I've given you look in chat too. Chat's just giving
Oh,
you
I don't
all
see the
different kinds
chat.
of
Yeah.
okay. When you
Okay.
come back to chat, you'll see all kind of stuff. But you said you loved animals. There's animals there. Go to the pet store. Find you if you don't want to volunteer for nothing. If you don't give a damn, and it's just like I'm not doing that, Blondie. Be quiet. Then go to the go to the pet store and hang out with some pets at a pet store for an hour.
I
Seriously.
will. I'm
Something to keep you smiling.
I'm
You can't
typically
stay here
like
forever.
wound for sound.
Yeah,
uh,
well, you just have to what you have to have some kind of self-control. Donna said
sure.
kids need tutor and pay $50 an hour.
Well,
You were a
yeah, I
teacher.
thought about, I've thought about substituting, and but I've just really, like I said, it's just my brain has been stuck. It's just been stuck like Chuck, and it's just I'm not exactly sure.
That's okay.
And
So
hey,
then we
how
just
about
take baby
um
steps.
the mechanic? Yeah, that was crazy. That was a very strange thing, but that was
I
fun.
just let that go. I let you to do what you were gonna do, girl. I was not gonna get involved in all that.
No.
You guys are grown adults, and, I
I
saw the love connection, the spark
You
happen.
handed it
I
right
guess
over.
I guess the spark just sparked out, and that's okay.
That's fine. That is
It was
fine.
fun while it lasted.
Well, you learn from it, everything, you know. So,
Yeah.
okay. What a
Alright,
what a
babes.
Debbie Downer I am tonight. But I
You are
thank
not a
you.
Debbie Downer.
I
You're
want
not
to
a Debbie
be.
Downer at all. Oh, you
I,
do?
I'm
Okay,
actually
I'll let
I'm
you sit in
actually
your mully
Mary Catherine
grubs.
Gallagher.
Well, I will let you sit in your mully grubs
Oh
then.
yes, all night. I will.
You're
Take care.
absolutely fine. You too, honey.
I love you guys. Thank
Love
you.
you. Happy
Bye.
Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
All right, guys. There's Jane. There's Jane. Sweet Jane. Sweet Jane. Yeah, these are some good answers. A book club, go on vacation, coffee houses. Yeah, go just start talking to people and I don't what coffee house thing do you people go to? What is that? Starbucks? No, Starbucks I heard is people don't like talking in Starbucks, do they? They want you to be quiet and yeah, maybe that's not a good thing. Just Jane, whatever you do, do not go volunteer at a library. Don't do it. Don't do it. Mm-mm, don't do it. Adam said, I certainly understand and can relate to what you're going through and experiencing. JK says, so do I even want to know what the C word is? Well, there's certain words when your channel's monetized, they don't like you saying. So it's the pandemic word, the thing that put us all under lockdown. That's one of the censored words on YouTube, and it sucks really bad. I mean, I've gotten away with it so far, but I try to watch it because they don't want you saying it. They love censorship. Yeah, that's a great story. Great idea, Donna. Read story to library kids. It's a great idea. Yeah, yeah, Adam, look into that stuff. Oh man, they need dog walkers. I'd be like her too. I'd be like, oh, you're coming home with me. I'm going to take you home. Um, just an hour. Start off an hour a week. No big jumps because the big jumps don't ever last. Baby steps last. Those are easier to get through. Unconditional love, absolutely. How can you look in a doggy's face and not feel loved? Really? Jane and her chicken. Get you a chicken, girl. Get to know. Stop. What's up? What's up? What's up? How are you? You never heard of the mully grubs, DJ? Y'all don't use that term, mully grubs? Let you hang out in the mully grubs. Mully grubs grow low to the ground, so let you hang out there. That's funny. What's the mully grubs? Can't believe y'all haven't heard that. JK, oh, we can say that now. It's like cold. My buddy got called into work because they said he was fine. You got it Friday. You better be to work Monday, even if wow. Mm. Well, there is JK, but I wasn't talking about that C word at the moment. Maggie's not here yet. Give me time. Give me time. Um, it's said all over YouTube now. You can even say the T word. Really? So nobody's getting, because I privated my last live too. I was so scared because, well, we talked a lot more than COVID. We talked, um, well, I talked some government stuff, and they don't like that word either. But I need to know what the T word is. The hell's the T word? You're an Aussie and don't remember the Mully Grub show? The big mouth with the red lipstick? I don't know what that is. Y'all hit that like. Welcome, everybody. I see y'all up there in the naked bushes. We have the naked bushes here at, according to Leanie. Y'all be careful where you sit up there. Um, yeah, come on, hit that like. I appreciate that so much. If you haven't subbed up, we're trying to get to 600 subs by tomorrow night. Tomorrow night. It's our 3-month anniversary today. 3 months. And here I thought I was cultured. Oh, DJ. Oh, DJ. So you're gonna keep me up till Maggie gets here. God help. Listen, listen. I go the live this late so I can make sure to hit, all the way around the world. I mean, I could do lives during the day like normal Americans, but I hang out with Americans every day of my life. I want to get cultured. So I I hang out with my friends all over the world. I love it. Hold on, I got a cough. Mm, when is that cough going to go away? I'm done with it. Adam, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, we only need 11 now. Who wants it? Who wants the number? Oh, wow. That would be 590. Who wants to be the 590th subscriber? It's a big number. Melly Joe, listen, listen. Girl, I got to hang out with y'all. I hang out with Americans all the time. All the time. JK, when Maggie gets here, you going to come up on panel? 42 watching and only 30 likes. Oh, man. What do I got to do different? What do I have to do different? Raider, I thought you already were back. Thought you already left. I didn't know you came back. Was it when I was talking to Jane? Yeah, we need to pray for Jane. Jane's going through a lot of stuff, and I don't know. Um, I don't want to say a bunch because I mean, some of us know. If you were here when Jane was up on panel the first time, she talked a lot about her life and things that she's going through and some of the struggles. And she's brave. She's a brave woman. She's got a lot of stuff going on, and her story is amazing. And she's very, very brave. Help me reach 600 subs. Hit that like. Let's go. Hanging with just Americans. Is that about? No, what I'm saying is the reason why I go live late is so I get cultured. If I go live during the daytime, then only Americans will come in because all the Aussies and the English and the Indian people, the people over in India, the people that come in from Canada. Well, Canada's on the same timeline, but um, for the most part, you know, my friends from all over the world. We have people from Africa that come in here. You guys, it's amazing. It's freaking amazing. And if I went live during the day, I'd never be able to see them. And Kenya now too. Yeah, Lulu. Can you believe it? Can you believe it when he came in here? I was like, what is happening? Land of the free, home of the brave, and God we trust. You damn right. Listen, I bleed red, white, and blue. Okay? I do. But I want to be cultured. I want to know what's outside these walls too. That's what I want to do. And you guys, I know you've heard and you're jealous, but I have the keys to Australia. Not kidding. Be jealous. His pretty name, Lily. Yeah. Oh man, did I mess that all up? Mm. JK, forget you said Canadians. I love some Canadians. I want to go to Canada. I want to go to Prince Edward Island. I really do. Just because of Anna Green Gables. I really do. Hold on, got a cough. I would like to find some people from like Germany, um, France that maybe could come in too. Oh, you guys, wouldn't that be lovely and heavenly? You don't do get to know. You want the keys to Australia. It's all right. It's okay. They love me over there. They're just like, come and be one of us. And I'm like, okay. They gave me Lulu and Melly, they gave me the keys. They're just like, here you go. Come and go as you want. And, you know, um, when you're special, you're special. And I'm special. Special ed. Messy Jesse Haleen, I'm trying to figure out how to do this panel live stuff. Well, come on. Kind of made me actually want to do it. Still nervous about it. Listen, girlfriend, if you could talk on the phone, you can do panel. You just you're not going to see chats. You're not going to see anything anybody's seeing unless you turn that on. Um, I promise you, within 2 minutes, you'll be like, "Oh my God, this is so easy! I cannot believe I've never come on panel before." My baby is named after one of Anna Green Gables. Yes. Okay, get to know. Yes, I love how this platform gives the opportunity to chat and people. Then come on, Messy Jessie. Let me drop you the link, girlfriend. I'm going to help you. Let's go. We want to know. We want to know what's going on. And hey, one of the things I'm most proud of with this channel is I've had a lot of first time panel people on my panel. They were nervous to come up here and they um, trusted the process, I guess. And, now look at them. They're panel warriors, right? Tell dad to take you up there. He's going to Windsor. Am I muted? Can you guys hear me? I have been brainstorming. I have so much I could chat on, but want to do something different. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Come on up. Message Jesse, come up. I promise. It's going to be fine. You don't have to answer anything you don't want to. I'm going to make it really easy. It's going to be just like we're on the phone. JK, so you know how to do it. So when Maggie gets here, you can come up here with us. Yeah. I think I've had like 6 people have their first time ever on panel up here, and now we're just warriors. Am I still muted? I don't think I'm muted, you guys. Wait. My little bubble's moving. It doesn't show that I'm moving. I mean, muted. He is grounded. He's so grounded. Okay, Donna, I think you're the only one that can't hear me. Fix it. You're muted. Fix it. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Let's see. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. I'm blowing bubbles. I am. I remember back in 2001, online in a world group, there were people mocking and laughing when America was attacked. Wow. Um, there's hateful people everywhere, Richie. Sad. You're feeling kind of naked. Why's that? Tell me. Tell me. Get to know. If you're hanging out in the bushes, I understand because that's what we have here, the naked bushes. Messy Jessie, take that link, girl. What did I miss? What did Melly Joe say? I want to know. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. Did you? What is up? Why can't I find it? Mm. Look at Maggie. She's a battle. Melly Joe. Oh my goodness. Ah, you never hide in the bushes. Then what do you mean you're feeling kind of naked there? I think I'm lost completely. You're still listen, JK. Um, I think what we didn't tell you is that at least for the women here, we're fruitcakes. Hence the little thing in the corner there. I mean, we're tiny toony, we're all a little loony here, and we ebb and flow and never know what's going to happen from one to the next unless I'm doing something, um, you know, like on Tuesday night we do spotlight, and then tonight if I can get someone up here to talk about their moms or whatever, that's what we're doing. But it ebbs and flows. We don't stay on one topic very long. So we're still learning too. We never know. We never know what's going to happen. Thank you, Raider. Oh, that's sweet, Raider. Thank you. Are up to no good as usual, DJ. I hear. Oh my God, that's good stuff, Lisa. Oh, you're talking about wrenches. I get what you're saying. So the wrench, I know. And listen, the wrenches. The wrenches are a real thing here, get to know. I'm not gonna lie. I don't give wrenches to every person that can. The people who have wrenches were actually in my very first live. I had 8 people here. I'll never forget it. And I think 3 of them were family members. That's how sad it was. Um, and I think 4 of them took wrenches, and then the next live, I think, I don't know how many I have. I don't have that very many wrenches, but the next live, a couple of them took wrenches, and then the only other wrenches I've given out since in the 3 months that I've been live is to, Mary Jane Doe and to, Lunch Lady, and the reason is because, um, 2 of the people that took wrenches don't come in here anymore, so I replaced those ones, but other than that, like, I know how some people give wrenches, and everybody that becomes a member or becomes a sub gets wrenches, but these wrenches, they'll throw you out in a heartbeat. They're mad mods. They're mad mods. But um, I will keep in mind if one of my mods decide to diss me. Barbara Smith, the dog show was really good, and Milo. Oh, congratulations, Adam. Congratulations. Yeah, we're fruitcakes. We are fruity. Fruity fruitcakes. Listen, there's no shame in our game. We tell you the truth. We only speak truth. Guess what I'm getting? A golden weeping willow. Beautiful. Those are beautiful. Thank you. Appreciate that very much. Oh, you deserve it, friend. Congratulations. Either everyone gets a wrench or just a couple. Yeah, that's the way YouTube works. Uh, Thank you for saying that, Adam. That's really nice. We do have some great moderators here for sure. Those mad mods. Listen, and they live up to every bit of that name. Mad mods. Whew, rough group. Rough group. Melly Joe and Lisa S. Just remember, I learned and heard from you both yesterday. Woo! Things have been so good lately. No rogue trolls or even total flaming idiots in here for ages now. you know, yeah, some people left, and it has been. It's been peaceful. It's been peaceful. Didn't they ask the most intrusive question? Lulu, not only are you a cheater, you're a freaking cheater, and you're a pot stirrer because you were the one asking the most intrusive questions. Cheating pot stirrer. That's what you are. I'm getting you a t-shirt made. Cheating pot stirrer. Y'all, I feel it. The British are coming. I can feel it around me. Just letting you guys in on that. But I dig it, Lulu, because you're sneaky and I love it. I do. Did any of you guys get to see any of the aurora last night? I didn't know it was for 2 nights in a row. And I went out there and tried to take pictures again. I didn't get Jack or Jill. I didn't see nothing. But other people were posting beautiful pictures. I mean, a lot different colors than what I'd seen. Invite your peaceful friends to subscribe. Donna. No trolls. Trolls are funny though. I you know, now I don't have to mod them, so they're kind of funny to me. But what trolls don't realize is that every time they troll a chat, you're getting a view, so you're actually helping the the uh the channel out, you know. But then if they put the wrong thing in chat or whatever, it could be bad. But Lulu, I would definitely keep an eye on Lulu because Lulu is one of the girls that just hang out in the back sometimes and then she'll come forward. A lot like Melly. They both will hang out in the back, hang out in the naked bushes for a while, and then they come forward and some shit spews out, and then you're like, wait, what? That's Lulu. That's Melly. That kind of a thing. It's kind of funny. Oh no, she's not innocent at all. She's number one cheater. Number one. Always ask the trolls to hit that like button, sidekick. Yeah. Or don't, because did you know that it doesn't matter what if you hit the I hate this or I like this, whichever one, it still counts. It still counts. One day, I think it was like my third or fourth live. It was hysterical. I had Three Dot Dave in it, and he was on panel with me, and it was a daytime live. And every person that came in, they're like, "Oh, we hit the like, we hit the like." We're like, "Take that bitch back. We don't want your likes." And it became this huge joke. I mean, this huge joke where people were hitting the like and then unliking it just so we could see if we changed the algorithm. I don't think it worked, but it was damn funny. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm the only channel on YouTube ever that told people to take their like back. It was funny. And I still ended up with over 70 likes for that video. It was insane. Or for that live. It was insane. Insane. We got them here apparently around 1 to 2 a.m. So I'm hoping to check them. Oh, I hope you guys get to see them. I'm the real angel. Donna. Woo, girl. Y'all don't sit next to Donna. That lightning's coming. The lightning's coming. Hello, everybody up in the naked bushes. Welcome. Please hit the like. How many subscribers do we have, you guys? I'm not over on YouTube. How many subscribers do we have? Will someone check it? I could bring it up, but I end up getting lost out there in YouTube land or out in the internet somewhere. Leanie, no doubt some of your mods are nothing short of crafty. That's a nice way of putting it. Crafty are we? Those mad crafty mods. Wow. Yeah. A bunch of characters, I'll tell you. Oh God, I hope you guys get to see him. That'll be awesome. Please, if y'all get to see him, take pictures for me and send them to me. I want to see. 589 subs. Hi, everybody in the bushes. I'm Leanie, and I'm just trying to get to 600 subs by the end of this night. So we need 11 more. It's free. All you gotta do is click a button, and it'll help my channel grow so much, and I'll appreciate it. Thank you. And also hit the like if you don't mind. Just have a big YouTube fight. It does. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, wait, when Maggie gets here, we'll start. I'll tell Maggie we got to fight. Maggie's good for anything, you guys. I mean, I don't know how I talk her into the things that I talk her into, but um, listen, I have the best co-host in the world. Maggie, Maggie will do just about anything. She's silly as all get out. And so I'll just tell her we need to fight naked if need be. She will. She will. My daddy's 100% Italian. Whoop, whoop. Whoop whoop. Melly Joe is definitely crafty. Don't piss her off. I've seen Melly Joe pissed. I haven't seen. I have heard about Melly Joe being pissed. That's all I got to say about that. So, do any of you guys have wrenches? Wait, what do you call wrenches in do you guys remember what Maggie was saying about that? They're not called wrenches, and I was like, why don't you call them wrenches? I have to ask her. Hurry up, Miss Maggie, get your butt in here. I should text her. Amanda Elizabeth, how are you, love bug? My bestie, happy Mother's Day to you. Should I come up and Maggie will be mad she missed me? That's happened before. It's happened before. Sub up, sub up. Let's go. Oh my God.
Mic check. Mic check.
Mic check. Hello. How
Hello.
are you?
How do I say your name properly? Laney?
Lenny, yeah. But I answer to anything.
You answer to anything.
Pretty much, yeah.
All right. I
I
just
can
came
hear
up
myself
to.
talking.
I don't have to take the abuse from Maggie.
Well, I think she will be like, what? Wait, what? So how are you?
I'm good. I'm tired. You guys kept me up all night last night.
No, blame the eclipse. We blame the eclipse for everything around here, not us. It's got to be someone else's fault. We're deflecting.
Oh, and the solar flares?
Yeah, let's blame those two. Why not? Hey, is your picture the Grand Canyon?
No. Well, not really. That's in Moab, Utah.
Oh, beautiful. Wow. Can I ask, are you from
That's
Utah?
the that's the overlook where they filmed Thelma and Louise and all those movies.
Really? Awesome. Are you from Utah?
No, I'm from South Florida.
Oh, that's right. I told you. That's right. We had a whole discussion. That's right. That's right. So were you
Yeah,
just traveling?
you were just distracted by the sex talk.
That's what it is. There's a lot going on at all times. It's just it is what it is. Hi, Iris. Good morning to you. Good morning to you, Iris. Thank you for coming
Hi
in.
Lisa. Hi Lulu.
Yeah, say hi to everybody. All these wonderful, wonderful people. So what do you know? How long have you been on YouTube? What do you like? What do you do?
I've been on YouTube. I think I've had this channel since like 2014.
Okay, so you have a channel?
Well, I kind of have a channel.
What does that mean? Tell me.
Well, I did a live the other day, but I think I privated it.
Why?
Cause like you were talking about trolls, there's some weird stuff that goes on YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to be careful. So what are your lives
That
about? What's your channel
that
about?
uh, it was just a stupid live to go live.
Okay. Do you have a direction that you're going with the channel? Because I don't. I'm just swimming. Just keep swimming.
No, not really.
So you're winging it too on a prayer.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a different channel because there's some weird shit going on YouTube lately.
Okay. Yeah, you guys, this is JK up here. Surprise! I didn't think he was going to come.
That
I was
that's
surprised when I looked over.
that's why I was shocked that you let me up without making me show my face or something.
Well, if if I had only seen you in chat once, I probably wouldn't. But I really do watch my chat like a hawk unless I've got someone up here, then it's a little bit harder for me. But if I could pretty much will tell the way that they're engaging in chat. There are people that I will cover up right away. If you've only been in chat for the first, if you've never said anything, I don't even let you come up. Um, but I can pretty much will get the vibe and how you're able like to keep up with all of our humor and silly sickness. I can tell. I can tell. Why are
Yeah,
you gonna
I,
porn bomb me?
you guys are my kind of people.
Hey, alrighty then. We appreciate that. I think you're our kind of, if you get our humor here, then I think you're our kind of people.
Uh,
Lisa's talking to
Lisa's
you.
type. She's got typing in all caps. That's kind of scary.
She's making sure she gets your listen. These ladies know how to do this, okay? She's making sure that she's getting your attention immediately. Nice,
That's
right?
funny. Yeah, I'll take caps. All the ladies can talk in caps. I won't complain.
Well, you know what's funny is for the most part, this started out as just not by design, but you know, just as a bunch of women coming together, how that happened, I don't know, because it wasn't by design at all. I think some men were just like, I'm not dealing with all them women in the way they talk. I we could be a lot. We know that. That's why we're in good company. But then slowly, some of the men started hanging out. And so we've got a good handful now, including yourself, that can deal with us. And we appreciate that.
Yeah, I deal with some women on some other channels.
Yeah. We're a lot. We
I,
know. We know.
yeah, sometimes I get myself in trouble if there's too many girls on panel or I drank too much.
Oh, well, oh, well, as long as you're in chat, the mad mods will handle you right away. No problem.
But I just think it's the other guys on the panels that are married and jealous that I can go up there and flirt with the girls on the panel.
Oh, is that what you like to do on YouTube? Flirt?
No, no, I talk about all kinds of different stuff and serious stuff. It's just I'm just relaying from like the channel I hang out on a lot right now
Ah.
because it's
Are you married?
no, I'm not married.
Okay. Okay. Well, some people have game, others don't. And if you got game, you got game.
Yeah, sometimes I have games, sometimes I don't.
Do you feel like you have more game when you're drinking?
Probably not.
Really? Because that's opposite of what is the norm. Usually people get,
Well, you
liquid
might think
courage.
you do, but you might make a bigger fool of yourself.
This is true. This is true. Very smart. Very smart.
So it's like
Yeah, I
it's
like
a
it. I
double-edged
dig
sword.
it. Can be, yeah. Amanda, the bushes are crowded tonight. Wow. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. As long
It,
as they hit the like and subscribe. Damn it.
you know, you know what? It's just funny because a lot of panels you go on or in chats, the girls or women, they seem much more relaxed and in the chat or on the panel and the things they'll say, even though it's on
Hmm.
public YouTube, but they would never be like that in like public.
In real life, you mean?
Yeah, in real life, I guess you could say yeah.
Well, I sure everybody's a keyboard warrior, right? They've got a sense of that in themselves. It's
Yeah,
kind of
probably.
easy to be something different online, or maybe than it, um, things maybe you want to be or want to say that you wouldn't normally be able to say in your real life or be in your real life. It's a lot of it for most of the people, I would say, is a big fantasy world.
Yeah, because the odds are we're never going to meet each other in person. We're never going to
Right.
talk on the phone. So it's kind of like a little, YouTube fantasy world sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And you know what? Sometimes there's nothing wrong with that. long as it's kept in, I think now, I only play a doctor and a psychologist on YouTube because that is my fantasy world. Um, I I don't think having fantasies is a bad thing as long as it doesn't outweigh your reality.
Yeah, exactly. And DJ, yeah, you're 100% correct. I kind of got that feeling at certain points on this channel.
That makes me laugh so hard. And that's the truth. He didn't say hi. He didn't say nothing. He was like, "Is this a women's support group?" I don't even know how long he hung out and listened to us, but it was
I mean,
hysterical.
I
And
just
he's
came
been
in
here with
last
us ever since.
I
Go
just
ahead.
came in last night when things were all hot and heavy, and then all
Yeah.
of a sudden it got serious, and then Maggie came and it
Yeah.
got crazy, and then it got
Hmm.
serious, then tonight was serious.
Yeah. We just, I don't know. I feel like we're driftwood. We just There's my girl. I see you, love bug.
Oh God.
Oh, did you see what
Maggie's
she
gonna put me
said?
to the bottom. She's gonna drop me underneath the girls. She's gonna put me down on the bottom.
Here we go. I told y'all, listen, I told you the British were coming. I've warned everybody.
Oh, you texted
Um,
her. I
no, I
know
did
you
not.
did.
I promised to Jesus. My phone's sitting over on the counter and I'm at the desk. Promise to Jesus,
Oh,
did not.
I
I just
have
know
my
what
I
time.
have my I have my finger on that little button that says leave chat. I can click it at any time.
Hello, love bug. Maggie.
Maggie.
Oh, hell, Maggie. Is your
She's being
connection
shy.
bad?
Maggie's being shy.
That girl ain't got a shy bone in her body. Mm-mm. You know
Well,
what it is? She's probably oh, she just bleeped out a minute. You what?
I rarely go on panels, but lately I've been going on panels, so I feel a little more comfortable. But normally I'm just in the chat.
Yeah.
But I
I
said,
think you're doing well on panel.
let me give this a chance. I know there's a lot
Yeah.
of tough critics over here in the chat.
Oh, you know what? This chat though is not so much tough critic unless they know you really, really well. Other than that, they're really, really supportive. And they meant it last night when they were like, go up, go up, go up. It's not because they wanted to blast you or anything like that. It's just because, I mean, that's how everybody is here. Pretty much, they're just like, go up, and they really want to know your story. It's just, I don't know. It's
Well,
get
I
to
got a
know
lot of
time,
stories,
everybody
but
here.
I got a lot of stories. This is just like our introduction panel live. I don't want to go
Yeah.
too deep. And it's Mother's Day, and you had a very serious conversation tonight, which really was very touching,
Thank
with
you.
you and your daughter. So that was very nice. I just kind of stayed quiet and stayed in the chat.
Well, thank you for that. Thank you for that.
Well,
Um, yeah, she's she's inspiring. That youngin is inspiring. All right, Maggie,
I'll be
get up
getting
here.
pimped soon. All right.
You
So
will.
Happy Mother's Day to you. Happy Mother's Day to you. Happy Mother's Day, little darling. Happy Mother's Day to you. Happy Mother's Day to
Aw.
everyone in chat as well.
Aw,
JK,
Maggie, I
never
love
mind.
you.
Okay, that's over now. JK, get get your ass back here.
I'm muted. I'm muted. I'm gonna stay muted for a little bit.
Best you get unmuted. Did you think you were going to get away from me?
I was
Did you?
trying really hard. I said, you know
This,
what? I'm gonna
this.
click the link. I'm gonna come up. Maggie's not here. Things might be safe. And then what happened?
Well, you see, you're not watching, are you? You picked the wrong time. I was listening, and I was giggling, and I was going, trying to wake my husband up, right? So we get
You,
up because I was tearing my hair out, JK. I
you,
was
you
tearing my hair out. I couldn't get up on panel because he was snoring. I thought, oh, I can't be doing with this. I can't be doing with this. I'm going to have to go walking around the streets and talk on the
snoring.
panel. He was snoring.
because
See,
it's early
she's in the
Oh,
morning
U.
you were
here.
giggling. You said you were giggling at first. So I'm gonna go with you were giggling.
Yeah, I was giggling because I was listening in to the show, and I thought, oh, you think you're getting away from me, do you? Because you picked the wrong time to get up. Because I'm going to wake him up now. I'm going to wake him up. As I woke him up, it was 3 o'clock in the morning, just to get on there, just to show you wherever. I'm always
Hang
watching.
on.
I'm
It's
always
like
watching.
you're in the UK though. You
Maggie
said so.
is always watching.
That's like 10 a.m. there.
No, it's not. It's not. And don't forget, listen, can you hear my cold? Can you hear my cold? I think I've got hay fever. Can you hear me? Full of it.
Oh
Are you a
no.
transplant? Are you a transplant, Maggie?
Now listen, am I a chance player? Listen, I take chances. Listen,
Transplant.
what am I?
Transplant. No, she really is in the
Oh,
UK.
I thought you said a chance player.
That's why it takes Maggie a little while to get here because she's in the UK.
You see, JK, listen anyway. Tell me about yourself. I want to know. How old are you?
What do you want to know?
How old are you? What age are you?
I can always plead the fifth.
You can what?
You can. Yes, you can. He doesn't have to answer if he doesn't want to. He can plead the fifth. But you know what I don't understand is why men on this well
Oh
in our
God!
channel have
Another,
pleaded the fifth. All of us women are like, "Oh, I'm 54." And the men
Well,
are
I have
going,
a.
I'm not telling you."
another
Mm-mm.
DJ, another
Another
dark
What did,
horse,
DJ.
what
another
did you
dark
say? You're
horse. Why you use
something
men
about
as deep as the
54?
blue sea? No, no, no. I said you're another DJ, aren't you? You're not good. You're deep. Why are you American men deep?
Could you repeat that?
Honest to God, listen, you're very, very secretive. Now you know if that was here, and oh no, listen, we'd say he's shady him. You got to watch him. He's shifty. We'd think he was shifty. And by the way, Leany, Liney, it's a
Lining
spanner. It's a spanner.
a spanner.
It's
See, I
it's
knew
just
Maggie
come
was
to me.
listening.
Just come to me,
The
spanner.
wrench is called a spanner. Hmm.
And Melly Joe, you've had it after her calling me a panel tramp.
Oh. I was laughing when I seen that. I think it was tramp anyway. It could be something else, but I'm not going to say it on here. Anyway, where was I? So listen, We want to
JK.
know how old he is. How old is
I know.
JK?
I'm sick of it now. You know what? How do you get on, ladies, in America with these men? Aren't they? Are they all like this? Was your beefcake like this, Leanie? Did you say
I
to him, how
usually
old are you? And he was like, oh.
How old do you think?
no.
I'd say 40s. Terrified to say. I get
Okay,
everything wrong.
that's in the realm. I mean,
Is
I
that all?
act like I'm 20s, but
Good
So do,
morning, off.
so do we. So do we. That's okay.
Lisa said she wants to know how old you are.
well,
That's
I'm
right,
a little
Lisa.
bit
Come on,
scared of
help me
Lisa.
out.
I'm still a little
Oh,
scared of Lisa, and now I'm scared of Lulu. So I just
oh,
next time.
He's scared. He's scared of women. He's scared of women. I can
don't
I
be
can read
scared.
him.
Don't be
He's
scared.
scared of women.
I'm
He's
not
scared of
scared
the
of
women in
Maggie.
here.
I'm not scared of
Oh,
Maggie because I know what I'm
JK.
getting with Maggie.
Oh, JK. You see, you're not scared of me, are you, JK? So why did you avoid me yesterday then?
Well, that was my first time yesterday.
Oh, do you know you? Oh, listen, you'd have to get out of
You
being
can't
all
do it with the
secretive.
lights on the first time, you know.
Well, yeah, but look, hang on a minute. It's like this. These ladies on this panel, I've just heard you're single. Now, whether you like it or not, they're going to be sizing you up now. They're gonna be sizing you up. They're going to themselves. Maggie, ask him this. Maggie, ask him that. Maggie. Okay then. Okay, girls, I'll ask him. I'll ask him. Have you got any kids, JK?
No kids.
Lisa, Lisa, Okay, so no kids. And you're not married. I already heard that. I already heard that. So, when you go back into chat now, you're going to get S alive. You're going to get S alive by all these single ladies. You know that, don't you? They're all going to be running to your channel to find out everything about you. Because that's what we do. That's what we do,
Well,
JK.
I think most guys should have a rule that, like, I'm not gonna say this my first time on panel because I'm not gonna. Nope, I'm stopping. I'm muting.
You've muted. You don't have to mute. You just don't say it. Come back. Come on. Come back. I won't ask you. I won't ask any
Hang
more
on. I have to,
questions. I
Maggie. I
won't
have to
ask.
think very carefully.
Okay. Okay, so I guess you're just another DJ, aren't you? If you met our DJ on here, JK.
No, I don't think I'm DJ because it sounds like DJ said way too much, and you girls got him good.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't. Oh no, he's cheap as the ocean, DJ. He only gives us little bits and pieces. He keeps us hanging. We haven't got a clue about DJ. No, no. That's not to say we never will. But he knows he knows what he's doing to us.
Uh,
See, as a woman, we
I've
can't stand that. I couldn't stand that. I need to know. You
I've
make us. You
Donna.
don't realise you're making us more curious.
Listen, Donna seems kind of like safe, so I'll answer her question.
Donna Clark. Oh well. uh, Go on, Donna. Fill your boots, girl. Ask away. Let's see what
No, I
Donna
was
says.
almost married. My longest relationship was what, 12 years, 13 years, and
Oh.
I don't know. I mean, we should have had kids, but I think they're, I don't know. We didn't have kids.
Well, listen. There's loads of reason why you don't have kids, isn't it? Doesn't. But it doesn't stop you. Men can have kids forever, can't they? So there you go. There's no time limit on men. Well, to a point. So there's always someone else when you're ready. If you're ready, know what I mean? And the age is there saying you're a bit of a floozy, aren't you? In the chat, and all the men get jealous of you. Do you hear that, guys? Better watch this fella. He's gonna stamp on your toes. Listen, JK, I can think you're really, really brave to have got up today, but I'm just
I'm I'm
a bit
I'm,
a
I'm
bit
cool coming
concerned
here.
why you waited, thinking that I wasn't going to be here.
Well, you didn't know I was going to be here.
I knew you were going to be here because you told me you were going to be here.
Yeah, but I could have been somewhere else.
Oh no, you told me you were coming back. You said I'll be back to this channel. That's what you said, and I knew you'd be back the next day. GJ was the same. He
Oh,
come
so
in, he'd
Maggie,
never
you
been
haven't
here.
slept. You haven't slept at all.
I have slept. Remember, I was on the last panel you were on. See?
Oh, I don't know. I'm
Maggie's
trying to keep up
watching.
with the chat, and I'm trying to listen to Maggie and understand what she's saying.
Oh,
Yeah,
ignore
that's
them chats. Let me ignore them. Ignore the chat. Listen, ignore them. Now listen, give me your full attention. Your full attention. Right? Now I'm gonna pass you to
Lainey,
Lainey
can you
now.
help me here, please? Can you help me? Aren't
Go
you the
on,
host?
Lainey.
Aren't you
You can
supposed to
have.
control the panel?
No, she's got a co-host. I've got just as much responsibility as this channel. You haven't been listening.
I need some
You haven't
help
been.
here.
Lainey, get up. Go on, I'll let you have a go, Lainey. It's your
Lainey,
turn.
come on. Stop
Lainey.
laughing
I
and
can't
help
help.
me.
Listen, I
Help the
picked
poor
the.
guy that's new on panel. Help the poor new guy. I mean, come on. I'm getting
Hey,
abuse in the chat. I'm
we
getting
took it
abused on the
easy.
panel.
We
Help
took
me.
it easy.
Somebody help me.
Don't look at
JK,
it as abuse. Look at it as a rite
yeah.
of passage into a courting lady. Okay, that's how this works. We get you up here, we grill you a little bit, we find out about you, and then something happens. Like you just end up staying, and it's not a. It just becomes a whole love fest. It's wonderful. It's great.
Okay. So I got to pick another comment to read because Donna obviously has a man. I'm a little scared of Lisa. I'm scared of Lulu. So, which one of the girls' chats can I read that's single?
um, I don't know what to tell you. Like I said, we live in a fantasy world. There are times people are single. There are times they're not. I guess. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, honey. You just have to catch them at the right time. I mean,
Maggie, I see you
even
in the chat. Don't be
even I'm
typing in the
single
chat when you're supposed to be
at
on
times.
panel. Maggie, pay attention to the panel. No typing in the chat, please.
That's that's what we do. We ping off back and forth in each other, and we jump into chat too. So, but you have to understand, I've been live for 3
Excuse
hours
me,
already. I've held
JK.
panel for 3 hours.
Okay,
I'm the
I will come on
co-host.
panel and show my face one of these days. I promise. But this
Oh,
is
that'd be
only
nice.
this is the first time on the panel. You
What
can
Well,
time
kind
you
of
is
know
see
it?
what?
me. I
That
mean,
is
I'm
kind
sure
of
I'm sure some people have screenshotted my picture and they're blowing it up on their 2K 36-inch monitors right now.
no, sir, not in this chat. We done learned a big well, Blondie learned a big lesson from that, but that doesn't happen here. So no,
It,
we're not doing that. It's always the panel's choice whether they want to cam up or not. I always tell everybody protect your peace, whatever that is. Um, that's up to you. If you want to panel, if you want to cam up, you can cam up. If you don't want to, it's never. I don't hassle anybody for that.
all right. Well,
So that's up to you.
just be careful. Like I could have been some weirdo. I mean,
Well, thank you. I'm glad you're not a weirdo, but I was watching you in chat, and I guess I've been pretty lucky to this point. But thank you for the advice. Noted.
a lot of channels they make people cam up before they come up. I don't know if
Yeah.
that goes on panel or you can see me in the background. I'm not that
Hmm.
good with StreamYards yet. I just started my first StreamYard, so I'm not 100%. Like, do you see the people in the background first to make them show their face? I think you
Uh,
can,
yeah.
but then you're still not safe unless you really know who they are.
Hey,
Right.
So,
JK, are you willing to give your channel name out to me?
Look up JK. He doesn't have to give it. We
Hey,
can get
little
it.
JK, what have you done? Come on.
well, I just
So,
changed it to JK because my old name was too much info being handed out.
You're learning.
oh, you're
Rachel,
learning.
welcome. Welcome, Rachel. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to all the ladies in chat.
Oh, see,
Happy Mother's
look,
Day.
Lisa's looking me up. Look at that. Lisa's doing all kinds of investigations down there in the chat. Hi, Lisa. I see
Listen,
you
I
down
told
there.
you guys told
I
y'all
see
about
you,
the mad
Lisa.
mods.
I see you, Lisa.
Yep, you just click on it, Mary Jane Doe. It's not hard. As long as you got a
Yeah,
wrench, you can pull it up.
yeah. If you have a wrench, you can click on anyone's name and go to their channel and see it. If you don't have a wrench, you have to type it in and pray you get the right person.
Well, you know what? I used to be able to do that. If you click on someone's name and you've got a channel, you can see it, but that doesn't happen for me now. I don't know why.
So, Lisa, did I private my last live or can you still see it? Because it's probably pretty embarrassing.
Well, we hope you didn't private it.
Find it, Lisa. Find it.
Hey, you know what? You know what's funny is I went back. I don't ever re-listen to my lives. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't. But I needed to find. I wanted to see because I'm pretty sure the first wrench besides Warrior Nun, who's not here anymore, that I gave a wrench to, I'm pretty sure is Melly Joe. And I know for a fact Melly Joe was the first person I really talked to in chat. And it was over her name. And I couldn't even listen to half of it, and I had to turn it off. I was like, why the hell did people even come back? I couldn't believe it. Do you see what Lulu said? She said she already watched it and it's embarrassing.
It was like an
My
hour long,
Oh,
and
she watched it on 250.
oh, it's not private. Oh, that's hilarious.
Well, let's
Maybe
pull
she's
it up.
lying. I thought I made it private. Do I have to leave and go figure this out right now?
Maggie, you're a good girl. Maggie, I wanted to tell you something. So yesterday I was missing you, right? We missed each other for most of the day. That doesn't happen very often for you and I. So I can tell that you're not feeling good. And I'm sorry that you sat too close to me. How are you?
Well,
Are you okay?
yeah, I'm fine. I am fine. I felt yesterday I was coming down with a cold, but I think it's hay fever.
Uh-huh.
I think that's what it is. But don't forget, yesterday it was nice. It was sunny, so I legged it out, got a shower, washed me in, and legged it outside quick to get some rays. And then it was
To
too
get the
hot.
raise.
I couldn't sit. I was like, oh my god, I can't cope. So sat under the umbrella, and then is it you that likes me saying umbrella?
Umbrella.
I'm dead honest. You know when I keep saying words now, I'm like conscious of them because chicken
I know.
and chicken,
Chicken.
Spanish and stuff. Anyway, so yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm a little bit. Um, I got put on this tablet, right, that I refused years ago because it just gave me bad pains in my legs. And they was arguing with me and arguing with me, go on it again. So I said I'll give it one more go, and I want a low dose. So they give me a low dose, and they've given me it again, and I can't stand it already. So
Uh,
that's a little bit. I've had a terrible night, to be honest with you, Leanie. I've just been
that's
telling
3
Alec.
in a row.
I know it's been awful. So I thought there's no chance. I'm not taking. I take the last one in the next few days because then they want to do blood tests after that. So
Mm.
just gonna make sure I finish them, get the blood tests, and regardless of the blood tests, I'm not taking them no more. Because honestly, I said to them, I feel. So I don't know whether anyone who's listening or you, Leanie, if by any reason you forget to take your tablets that you take every day for whatever, it's like you're addicted to them. And once I get to about 5 o'clock in tea time, my nose starts running. I start getting really edgy. I lose all. I've got no coordination, or oh, it's awful. In other
I
words, you're
think
totally addicted to them. You're addicted. So it's
is
like
it
you needing your drugs.
it's a certain type of pill though, right?
It's well, it's I'm on I don't know what they're
Don't tell
called.
me.
You
Don't
can't
tell me.
say them on here, can you? Anyway, so I don't know what the I'll tell you in a message later on.
Okay.
But they're opiates. Do you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
you're addicted to them.
Okay.
So you don't take them, then you'll pay for it. And
Yeah.
last
Ladies. What
night,
am I, chopped liver now?
No, but this is how we do panel. So
I'm
we
just
we
kidding.
talk and then we'll let you back in on it.
yeah, JK, shut up a minute. So um, it's my turn. The co-host got to come in and give a story of the night she's had, JK. Do you know what I mean? Without the co-host, this channel's just going to fold over.
It's
You
gonna go to
just got to wait.
shit.
It's going to go to pot. Go to pot. So I'm telling her, look, I've been sitting here saying how shit I feel. Well, hey, JK, we're all very feeling on this channel and caring. Do you know what I mean? We're all caring, all worry about each other. And you'd always get one bad apple will come in. Oh no, well you better change your tune. Anyway, Leanie. So, and
Before we were
where was
so
I?
rudely interrupted. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
before I was so rudely interrupted, JK. You might as well mute. So, I don't know what I was saying. Oh yeah, so last night I was like a worm. I swear to God, all wriggling all round the bed. I was up the top of the bed, down the bottom of the bed, going left, right. It was awful. I was up, I was down. I couldn't sleep. I was sweating. The window was wide open. The fan was on. It was just, and the room was really cool when we came to bed last night. So But it was just, I don't know what it was, but I'm putting it down to them tablets and I'm not taking them no more. So there you go. And I'm going to tell that doctor, no chance ever again.
Maggie, this sounds like a total downer.
It is a downer.
I think it's
It
a
is.
downer.
I'm not
I
on a
mean,
downer.
I think you're being a downer.
No, I'm telling you, it's the tablets. You know, last time I was on them. Oh my God, the shooting pains in your legs.
Maggie, I'm
Leaning.
eating, I'm eating candy
What
right
are
now.
you eating?
I'm eating a Milky Way.
Oh, Milky Way. Better put them
Listen,
in the freezer. Go
Maggie,
on.
I think it is it's the eclipse's fault. I don't think it's your
I
pills.
was waiting for that. I was waiting for
Hmm.
that. The eclipse.
Yeah, it's the eclipse.
Anyway, listen to this. Did you see all the colours in the sky?
No, did you?
No. Fuming. You should have seen the colours around here and we missed it. I'm going to send you the photos.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not kidding you. The sky was purple, pink. Oh, it was
How do you miss
amazing.
something like that?
Well, there's a meme going round, and it shows all the colours in the sky, and then it says you see all us in bed snoring. I'll have to send you it, and everyone was asleep apparently.
Oh,
We
you
all
guys didn't
missed
check
it.
the
But
news?
this wasn't last night. This was the night before. I didn't even know nothing about it. I never
Mm-hmm.
watched the telly in the daytime. I'm always on here with you.
Maggie, Maggie, how does it feel to be a total loser? You get that kind of a blast in the sky and you people sleep through it.
I know. I couldn't believe it,
Oh
Leonie. I was
God.
devastated. I said to Alec, "Oh my God, I can't believe it. I've
Can't
never
believe
known
it.
this before. I've never known this before, Leonie. What's going on with the
What's
weather and all these?
it's
I've
it,
never known in my lifetime anything like that.
yeah. I feel bad for you because, I'm here in Indiana. I'm staring up at the sky. I'm snapping pictures everywhere. I see one ray of a purple that came through the clouds really fast. It was gone. And then, like, kind of, it almost looked like a mist of
No.
color the night before last. And so I knew it was happening,
I'm gonna send you it now, and
last.
this is on the beach. That is like 5 minutes from me. Okay, so if you can put
Yeah,
it,
I'll
if
bring
you
it
can
up.
put it up, I'll show you now. We've got. I
Yeah.
don't know whether what's it called, that metal man on the beach, Alec. What's he called? Anthony Gormley. He's the one that done it. There's a metal art of a person standing like sort of half in the water and half, out, and it's Anthony Gormley.
Maggie, I'm done talking to you. I'm done talking to you. Let me talk to Alec. I'm done with you.
No,
Move.
you're not
Move.
talking to Alec
Yeah,
now.
yes,
No,
I
no,
am.
you're
I'm
not.
saying good
You're
morning to
not.
your
You're not.
husband.
You're not. You're gonna listen to me
I
first.
want to say good
Oh, now
morning to
listen to
your
me. We'll be
husband
having a real
right
Oh
now.
no. Oh, go and get beefcake.
Alex,
Go and get beefcake.
yeah,
Maggie,
Paul.
Maggie,
Alex, Alex.
JK.
don't lie. You don't have beaches. You have like rocky shorelines that connect to freezing cold water.
So are you another one thinks that we drink tea and biscuits?
You
Eh?
do.
We
You
don't.
do. Yes, you
Listen,
do.
we have beautiful beaches. I'm gonna show you, JK.
I'm pulling it up
Anyway,
right.
I'm 5 minutes from the beach, right? So I'm going to show you this now. Hang on a minute, Lee. I'll be back now.
Well, I want to talk to Alec.
You know,
Chat, how many things I should be able to say good morning to Alec? Good for the love of God. Maggie
Who's
just steals
Alex?
him. Her
I
husband,
don't.
but he likes me. We're friends.
Oh, her
He's
husband.
the co he's the co-host husband all the way over in England. And he puts up with my crap. And I
Okay,
like
well,
it.
don't get too angry. I'm just learning. I'm new. Remember, be nice.
Oh, I'm not angry. No, I'm not angry. If I'm
Morning.
not
Be
cussing, I'm
nice.
not angry. I'm a very nice person. Don't
he's
let him
just said good
slag us.
morning, lady.
I didn't hear him. Let me hear him again.
Hello, good morning.
Oh, Alec, your voice. How are you, honey?
I'm wonderful. Thank you very much. How are you?
Oh, I'm perfect now that I've heard your voice. It just does something to me.
The tramp.
Alec, I hope you have a good day.
Oh, I will
No.
certainly try. I don't know what I've got planned for today, but yeah, it's not raining until later on.
Oh,
So,
well, maybe you can get out and get you some rays.
quite possibly, maybe. I got some rays yesterday, though. I was out in the sun yesterday for a bit.
Okay. What can I
Well,
get Maggie to do for you today?
He's
Maggie
nice
wants
and
to go to the
kind.
beach.
His body
Maggie says
is
she wants to go to the
beautiful.
beach.
Yo, Alex, listen to this
We,
JK
ca- we
here. It
can't.
thinks our country shite. Listen to this.
Well,
Guys, how don't we got a beach 5 minutes away from us?
yeah, I've got loads of beaches, but there is one close, yeah.
Yeah, see? Go on, JK, fill your boots. Come on. On,
Alec, you have a
JK.
good day. I love you, Alec.
You too.
You
Have a good day.
you have the most wonderful day, honey.
I will.
Honey.
Thank you.
Okay.
Look,
Bye
she
bye,
wants you to
honey.
call, the
Bye,
tramp wants you to call her
bye,
honey. I know
sweet.
she does. Say goodbye, honey.
Goodbye, honey. Speak to you later.
You're getting muted.
I'm getting muted. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Diamond Lucidity. Hello. Hello, everybody who's come in. Happy Mother's Day to you guys. We have JK up on this panel for the first time. Maggie's here. I just got done saying good morning to her husband, Alec, because it's kind of a thing for me now. I have to say good morning to Alec and wish him well, a good day. That's important to me. So good morning to you. Happy Mother's Day. If you guys can hit the like for me, I appreciate it so, so much. And look, I think we're only needing 11 subscribers. 11 subscribers to get us to 600. So if you'll do that, it's free, doesn't cost anything, and I appreciate it so much. So do that. Maggie's getting me that picture, and then I will bring it up.
Everyone just remember the thumbs down count just as much as thumbs up in the algorithm. Any engagement is good engagement.
Are you reading from a script?
No.
No, because that sounded just like you had read it.
No, it's just, funny to tell YouTubers that.
I'm just messing with you. I listen. Hit whatever you want to. Hit whatever you want to. Smiles are beautiful and contagious. Happy Mother's Day to you. Welcome, you guys. Welcome, everybody. Welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. Where's everybody from? If you're new here, pop in chat and just say hi. We want to see you. We want to know. Still did not get a pic of the northern lights after sitting outside at crazy hours with my phone. Well, Diamond Lucidity, at least you didn't sleep through it like those people over in the UK did. They had beautiful skies and they slept all the way through it. Yeah, they did. They sure did. Maggie, stop being bossy or I'll have to come up there. DJ.
She is getting a little
DJ.
bossy. I'm all welcomed up
Oh,
here, and then all of a sudden I'm getting bossed around like
listen.
bossy this,
Listen.
be quiet,
Listen.
shut up, let
I'm
us
got.
talk. Talk when you're talked to.
JK, 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 JK. Listen to me, right? Wait till you see my beautiful beach 5 minutes away. Leanie, get the picture up.
Yes, ma'am. I'm getting that picture. BRB.
BRB. See, JK? Listen, alright, our beaches aren't like yours, but we've got beaches. We've got beaches. So, where do you live? Where do you live, JK?
I'm waiting for the pictures. I'm just waiting.
Oh, oh, so you're not going to tell me where you live?
I live in South Florida, by the beach, real beaches.
Do you? Oh, JK, I could easily go off you. Guys, what's to do with JK? Isn't he nasty? Isn't he?
I thought Maggie might kick me off the panel for that, but I'm still here.
No, I wouldn't kick anyone off the panel because I haven't got the power. But if it's it, you probably would have gone by now. But
I thought you're the co-host. I mean, you should have administration powers.
well, I'll get them soon. You see, it's when you go up a notch. You go up a notch, and I'll be doing that. You see, on your other channel. So if you come on your other channel, I'll have full throttle, JK. So you see, if you start giving Maggie cheek.
Off in the chat says there's going to be a JK auction soon.
Let's see. Maggie, I want to go to the beach. Oh, John o'clock. You want to go to the beach? So do I, Gail. It's only up the road, but we never get the weather. We never get the nice weather. We did have it yesterday, and I can have guaranteed you wouldn't have got anywhere near the beach here. It would have been chock-a-block, as we would say. Lulu, sorry, us Aussies have the real beaches, JK.
All right, I got to figure it out.
Did you hear that? That's what Lulu said, JK.
Yeah, you know how those Aussies are.
Oh no, oh they're my friends. I believe their beaches are better than your beaches now. Oh,
I do like Aussies though. I like Aussies. Aussies are good, fun people.
They're all great in here. They're all great. All a good group of people. I can't say the GANG word. I couldn't say that yesterday. It got blocked out, believe it or not. Yeah, got blocked out.
English, please.
JK, listen.
That voice got all serious. I knew that was going to get her. I knew I was going to get that serious voice.
Listen to me. Everyone in this chat knows Maggie's language, and you've just got to stay around to learn it. And if you don't learn it, tough shit, you won't know what I'm saying, will you? Girls, is he giving me a hard time, or should I give him a hard time from here? What do you reckon? Can we have a one in chat if you think JK is giving Maggie a hard time? Come on, let's see. I would like to see. Donna Clark said it's 91 degrees. Oh my God, Donna. You're driving to the beach. It's only 72 degrees. We say degrees, so what's the difference?
Well, we got the blue bottles. We got the blue bottles here this time of year also. Celsius. Those things are horrible.
Oh, I ate blue bottle flies. Is that what you mean?
You know, when you go swimming in the ocean and these little purple things float up and they wrap all over your body and you're in horrible pain for days.
Oh God, no, we call blue bottles flies. The big, like, purple flies. That's what we call them. Hate them. You can use these outdoor a lot, don't you? I hate it eating outdoor here because as soon as you eat in the garden or whatever, the flies come from everywhere. I can't bear it. But if I go to Spain and eat outside, it's not half as bad, so I don't understand it. Maggie, I've met your match with Jake. Oh, do you know what off? I think I have, haven't I? It's off more than a chew with him. Yeah.
Okay.
Lulu's laughing the jellyfish.
Uh-oh. The boss is here. The boss is here.
Leanie.
Yes,
have you heard him with me?
I have, and I was giggling. I couldn't help it.
He's going to have to get blocked I swear to God, if he carries on, he's going to have to get blocked.
Blocked.
Yeah, I'll have to have him blocked. I'm going to do a vote in chat if JK carries on saying he's got the best features. He's got the...
Well, let's find out. Let's look at these. This is what Maggie just sent me. It happened when? Yesterday? Last
The night
night?
before. The night before.
Okay, so let's pull these up and see what happened over there in the UK. Now these are real images, right? Because they don't look real, but they're
No, they are. They're
fantastic.
real. It's my beach just way down the rail.
So can you guys see it on screen?
Yeah.
Yes.
Look at that. That's gorgeous. Oh my God. Look at this one, you guys. Crazy. Oh, how fabulous that is.
That's built on the beach. It's how long has it been there now, Alec? It's a good few years now, isn't it? It's art. It's a man, and he stands there.
Oh, really? It's not I thought it was a real man. That's art?
No, it's art. It was done years ago by some, what was his name again? Anthony Gormley. You can look it up.
Oh, wow. Gorgeous. Now look at this. I have a picture of Alec. Are you guys ready? For
She's
my
got a
for my
picture of
honey.
you,
I
my
have a
honey.
picture. I have a picture of my honey. Are you guys ready? Here we go. Don't laugh or you're going to draw a nub. Alec, you never look so good.
That's what he was like 2 minutes before I come up. I swear to God. I heard JK. I thought, oh, I've got to get up there. I've got to get up there. And he's been so nasty to me. I'm devastated. I'm not his mate no more.
Don't be devastated.
No,
Mel,
I'm
No, I have nothing but love. Nothing but love, Maggie.
Mel, welcome. Happy Mother's Day to you. Hello, everybody. Hello. Thanks for being here. Good morning. Good morning. Good evening to the Aussies. Good evening to y'all. I hope you guys had a good Mother's Day today. My friends over in Australia. Diamond Lucidity said, "That's it. I'm upset. Northern Light picks." Girl, I know. We were jacked here in Indy for sure. We were jacked. We really were. But I mean, Maggie and my honey over there, they slept right through it. Can't believe it. Cannot believe it. Did I miss that last night? I don't know. Maybe I should just stay out of chat because I don't know what the heck everybody's talking about. And here I'm jumping in like I know the business. Oh, messy Jesse, that I wanted to let you know. I love that you did that for your mom. That's really sweet. No, it's not cheesy at all. Are you kidding me? It's so special. Messy Jesse, you got to come up on panel one time. We need to talk to you too. Get you going, girl. Get you going. Let's do that. So, JK, uh, what are you planning on doing with your channel, dear?
Well, right now, nothing because there's way too many trolls out there. So do not sub to my channel. You publicly let the channels you sub to be viewed.
Do you think the trolls are going away?
No, they actually have called a channel I'm on all the time and called his girlfriend. And it's creepy. There's weird people out there.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's tough. That how did they get numbers?
Because the people that have the channel, they gave up too much info. And
Oh, you guys
if
have
you
been
give
around
up
way
too
too
much
long.
info, if you give up too much info publicly online, it's not hard to be found.
That's what I'm saying. You guys have been around long enough to not have made those rookie mistakes.
So I don't know. There's just some strange people out there. Like this one guy, somehow he did a video where he was working and they found him. This was like 2 years ago, right? And he got a clip of something he did online and he called his work and he got the guy fired just because he knew the city and state he lived in. Like, weird shit goes on. I don't mean to come in here like my first time on panel and say like crazy stuff happens, but it does.
Oh, we know.
Yeah. Yep.
We know.
You've had a bunch of trolls that have come in here and done crazy
Me?
stuff, right?
Me? Oh, no, that don't happen here. You see them mods down there? I'm not
Yeah.
lying. Mad mods. People don't get away with stuff here. They handle stuff before I ever see it. And if I don't see it, I don't even hear about it. That's how good they are. It's none of my business. I just try to put on a good show and they handle the chat.
Yeah. And as long as you do and you don't let them become involved in it, when you can kind of sense that they're trolls and they kind of get a connection with you, I think you're a lot safer. Just nip it in the butt right away.
Yeah. No.
But I don't want to talk about this negative stuff. And then this is my first time on panel and people are going to be like,
Yeah.
who's this JK guy? Da, 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 da. But that's kind of like I started my channel and then I kind of said, well, I'm going to take a back step. I might start a new channel under a different account and go that direction, you know?
JK, if you just
Yeah.
do that and then start all over again, I'm sure everything will calm down.
Yeah, well, I
Yeah.
mean, I did one
And
video. Well, I did 3 videos, but I think 2 of them are private. One of them has nothing on it.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, like you say, you've learned now. I mean, lessons are learned on here every day, I think. So just, pull yourself back in and start all over again. And I think it'll smooth out for you then.
Yeah, and I'm sorry, I don't mean to come in here and talk about negative stuff because I know this is like kind of a positive channel.
Leonie talks about all kinds.
I mean, I have
This is
Maggie on my panel. That's negative at times.
Yeah, well, that can be a
She's my
problem. I'm sure.
she's at Maggie co-host. Okay,
Oh,
I know, and when
she needs to be addressed at Maggie.
I
Aunt
don't
Maggie.
want to wrench, but I'm used to being able to click and then say go to her channel because you said she's going to go live. I don't want to wrench. Not asking for one, but if you search for Maggie, you're going to get like 800,000 channels.
No, listen to me, right? I don't even like wrenches because I haven't got a clue what to do with a wrench.
She
I'm
just
too
looks cute
busy.
with one.
I'm too busy chatting away to be noticing if there's any negativity going on in chat. So honestly, I'm no good to be a wrench. I'm no
We
good to
don't
be a
even.
mod for anyone.
No, wrenches are just for certain people that you trust, or you give everybody a wrench so that everybody doesn't time everybody out that doesn't have a wrench.
No, I think Leonie's done it the best way.
So
She's got just a small group of mods, and they're the best ones.
They are the best.
yeah, no, I think that's a good thing, and that's a great way to run the channel.
Yeah, you don't need loads and
People
loads
are
of
jealous.
mods. You need to
People
know
are
your
jealous
mods.
of the mods.
You need to know your mods, don't you, Leonie? And if you're having
do.
too many, you can't know them. You can't
Listen,
know
people
them.
that are anybody can run their channels any way they want to. Whatever works for them works for them. But for me, I only needed a few good women. That's it. Because when you hand out wrenches to every person in your chat, you've got a mess going on. This person's pissed off at that one, so they're going to block them. That person's pissed off at that one, they're going to block them. That's bullcrap. Why give wrenches out? You give wrenches to protect your chat, to protect your channel, to protect the creators, to protect the panel. And that's what they do. That's what they do. So for me,
is Rachel single? Because she can fix the sink.
So you're not. Rachel's. I don't know if Rachel's single. I don't know.
Rachel, are you single? This JK wants to know.
Rachel's also in the UK though.
See. Well, I'm just trying to figure out when I'm going up for auction.
TJ, it's
Well,
not
we have
Mother's
to figure.
Day here. Sorry, Leanie. TJ's just wondering about
N-
Mother's Day. It's not Mother's Day here, love. We have our Mother's Day in March. Sorry, Leanie.
It's
And
okay.
I will come up. You guys will learn a little bit more about me. I'll come back. I promise.
You know what? We only mess around with you at first, JK. We're only playing around with you. We're not serious. It's just how we
See
are.
what you're made of.
That's it.
We got to see what you're made of.
Did,
Yeah.
And you
did I
give me
pass
a
the
you
first
give me a
test?
run. Yeah, you give me a run for me money. But you know
Yeah, I
what?
think you did fabulous.
Yeah, it's early in the morning for me. But yeah, you give me. I'll say that you did give me a run for me money. But yeah, it's all cool.
All right. Well, I'm gonna let you ladies be, and somebody else can come up, and I will see you next time. But I'll hang in the chat. And it was a pleasure
Thank you.
talking with both of you.
Likewise.
Bye,
Thank you.
bye, honey.
JK out.
Wow.
JK out.
All right,
Wow.
JK's out. Wow. I
Oh,
like that
J.
ending.
Oh,
Listen,
JK
Maggie,
give me a
I
run.
don't think we've had anybody else go out like that.
No, that's a new one, isn't it?
That is a new. I kind of like it. I
Yeah,
like it.
yeah. JK out, gone. That was it.
JK
No
out.
hanging on. No hanging on. No, just gone. Yeah,
Look, and DJ's
smashing.
like, well done. I mean, he's really proud of him for sticking it out.
Yeah.
It's what we do, Maggie.
Well, listen, TJ, I need you up here.
Oh,
I need you up, the co-host. Need you.
at
Anyway,
Maggie is calling
Leanie,
DJ.
Leanie,
Yes,
when are we? Is it Crime Friday? Are we having it on Friday? The crime talk.
Tuesday, baby.
Oh, Crime
Tuesday.
Tuesday. Crime Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we call it Crime
Mm-hmm.
Tuesday. Okay.
Messy Jesse said, according to Lena, I completely agree with you on the mod thing. I've thought something in the past is craziness between the mods and yeah. And listen, if you're gonna have a channel, in my opinion, now I was blessed because I wanted to be fair about the mods, and I thought, you know what, God's gonna send me the right mods. So I modded up the people that came into definitely everybody that came in my first live, besides family. And the second live I did, there were like two or three, and I needed just a few more, and I modded them. And I've been blessed. I've had one leave, two that they pop in and out and stuff, and I just took them off. And then I asked two ladies recently to take their places. And you just need some people around you can trust. And when you know you can trust them, let them do their job. Let them do it. Let them do it. It's going to be okay. If you could trust them, let them do it. But I'm telling you, I didn't pick my mods. God picked my mods for me because I prayed about them girls. I prayed. And Richie. Richie, I think, is the only male. Isn't Richie the only male mod we have? We got you guys, and it's because Richie was the first real person on my panel. He used to come up and hang out with me all the time when I first started off. So yeah, you just gotta pray that you get people that you can really trust, and there's ways you can tell. I think because when nobody really understood the whole mod thing, I guess, when we came over here, because everywhere we were all hanging, everybody was mods, and I didn't want that. So at first, whenever they've had to time people out, they would leave me a message and say, hey, we did, and then we just had to talk about it. I was like, I don't even want to know. That's not my business. If the mods get rid of somebody, then they get rid of them. It's for a reason, because they want this channel to grow just like I want the channel to grow. So if they're having to time someone out or block somebody or whatever, it's for the benefit of the channel for all of us. So pray about it, and they'll come. They'll come. Trust your instinct. So, Maggie, let me tell
Hello,
you something,
darling.
girlfriend. Let me
Go
tell you
ahead.
something, girlfriend. I went back through all of our texts.
Yeah.
Girl, some of that brought me a little tear in my eye
Why, love?
because we've come so far. And I was like, look at us just growing together.
Like bum 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 bum, one after the other, like
Yeah,
that. Dun, 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 dun.
yeah.
And
And
that's why you missed me yesterday.
I did miss you yesterday. I was like, because I sent you a message
Well,
after I
I
woke
always
up.
get a bit worried because you don't like anyone being like a little sticky bud, do you? Like someone being there in your
Only
face all the
you,
time.
only you.
So sometimes I want a message and I go, no, 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 I won't. Leave it alone. Leave it
No,
alone.
I
I
was
don't want
so
to.
worried about you yesterday.
I'm okay. I mean, sometimes when I do go quiet, I'm not having a good day. And you picked up on that straight away. But no, but most of the time as well as I don't want to stifle you, and it's a time difference as well. Or I will send you the message. I know you're asleep, and I think, well, she'll get it when she wakes up.
Hmm.
But yeah, oh, that's nice though,
Yeah,
isn't
I
it?
missed you.
When you
And I
look,
went
I
through, yeah,
I look
I
back and
went
laugh
through.
sometimes.
It's so good. We're funny. We're funny,
I
Maggie.
know.
Even if you and I are the only ones laughing, we're damn
I,
funny.
I know. So we click. We share the same humour.
Yeah.
You say
Feel
stuff to me that I'd say to my everyday friends age. You know what I mean?
yeah.
We
Maggie,
got a
look who's in
little love
chat.
story going on. Me and Leanie. Let's have a
We
look.
do, we do. Look who's in chat, Maggie. Phil finds
Let's
metal
see.
detecting.
Oh.
Do you remember who that is, Maggie?
Oh yes, I do. Yes,
Yes,
I
you
do.
do. Yes, you do.
Yes, I
Welcome.
do. Hello, dear. Come up and tell us more if you can, or if you've got a minute, because I know you've got the kids, haven't you? Especially the weekends. How's it going? Hope it's okay. He's coming up, isn't he, on Tuesday? Did you say, Leanie?
Tuesday, yeah.
He's
So
coming up
I'm
to
just gonna
talk.
put this, I'm just gonna put this out there and I don't want to hear any smack. Okay. We're gonna take a break tonight, you guys. We're gonna take a break. We're not gonna be live tonight. All right. So Sunday night, there will be no live.
Oh
So don't
my
go send
God.
the people out to find me. Don't have Maggie cussing me. Don't, everybody knows since nobody pays attention to the community page, we're going to take a break.
Oh my
That's what we're
God.
going to do. Maggie's sick. She's going to take care of herself.
I'm
Blondie's
okay
tired.
now. I'll be sick tomorrow if you're not coming on.
Okay, then
Oh, you're joking with
everybody
me.
needs a
So
break.
when I get up in the morning, you're not going to be there. Oh my God.
I'm sure Alec will be happy that he gets to
Here's
sleep
my day
in.
fucking ruined straight away. Did you hear that, Alec? She's not coming. It's not going to be on in the morning when I get up. You're going to work and I'm going to be sitting here twiddling my thumbs without me Leanie. Me Leanie won't be with me. Girl, you better get on that camera in Messenger with me. I'm going to wake you up. I'm going to
Okay,
ring your phone and you better answer.
I will make sure to put on some makeup and do my
No.
hair,
No, we'll
and we
just
will get on
talk.
together.
We'll just talk. We'll just talk. We don't need to see each other. We'll just talk. As long as I have my Leanie fix of a morning. Just five
Oh,
minutes. Just 5 minutes of my Leanie, then I'm done.
okay.
Just to
Well,
start my day.
don't leave me hanging all day like you did today, because that was a little nerve-wracking. I was like, she doesn't feel good, and I left you that long book to read.
Have you?
Yeah, I wrote a book in Messenger.
Oh, like me?
Yeah, like you.
I'm going to answer. Okay.
Give me a thumbs up.
I shouldn't have said anything. I should have given you the thumbs up.
Thumbs up. Oh goodness. Somebody gave me a thumbs up the other day and I was like, "Oh God, if you're doing that to Maggie, she's going to come through that phone and rip your hair out."
Guys, listen, do you ever be honest? I think I've mentioned this before. I write a book when I write a text. Melly J will tell you, Maria J, and Lainey, everyone. I write a book, right? I can't help it. I just can't help it. I try to like a little sentence. I just can't do it. So I write a book and then I get a thumbs up in a reply or a kiss or a heart. And I sit with my mouth open like, are you messing? Are you messing? It's just took me 3 hours rubbing all the wrong things out, starting again. rubbing it out, starting again, and making sure it's all okay for you to eat, even though it never is. And then a thumbs up, a like, or a heart. Come on, who does? Does anyone ever do that? Or you use the heart and the thumbs up, peoples? Oh my God. Well, I got a message off, what was the name? Lunch Lady. I've got a message off Lunch Lady. I don't know about today. I haven't been in.
Oh,
And Blessing Mama as well. They
oh,
messaged me.
okay.
Oh yeah. Got loads
Nice.
of mates on here,
Oh,
Lainey. Got
look
loads.
at you.
Got loads
Look
of
at you. You're
mates.
popular.
Just waiting for our DJ now. Just waiting for our
Hold on,
DJ.
hold on, just a sec. Messy Jesse. First let me say, Adam, you have a good day. Thanks for coming in. According to Leanie, I apologize for not coming up, but next week, bet I'm coming up, girl. Got to get a couple hours sleep for tomorrow. Much love and thank you too, honey. And we're looking forward to it. We'll be happy to see you next week. And listen, I want to put this out. I want to say this. Um, the reason why I decided to not go live tonight or Sunday night, whatever it would be Sunday night, early Monday morning for me, is because I'm trying to give you guys a break. I mean, we're live every night. If you don't want to, I'll set up the live. We'll go. We'll go. We'll go. Thank you, Messy Jesse. That's really nice. Everyone have a safe and awesome day tomorrow. And hug your mothers if you still have them. We're not promised tomorrow. Mama's so precious. Good night, everyone. Good night, honey. And that is correct.
Oh, you're not in Sunday?
No, I'm still in. Well, yeah, we're Sunday morning now. Yes.
Oh, I know what you
So,
mean. You're going into your
yeah,
Sunday.
yeah.
Oh, oh,
So,
ladies, have a lovely Mother's Day. Oh, have a lovely. Oh, really?
yeah,
What hotels are by your house?
everywhere.
I'm gonna come over. I can't cope without.
Why do you need a
I'm
hotel? I
gonna
have a room.
show. No, God, no. We might kill each other.
We
No,
would not kill
no,
each other. Now
no. Cause
Beefcake
you'll
would
be
come and
hearing
kill
me
us,
going. You'll be hearing. Hi, beefcake. You know that beefcake.
and
And
I
I'd
would
hear Alex
giggle.
saying to you, "Hi, honey, you okay?" Oh, Alex will do your dishes and everything. He's a darling around the house. He'd help you loads, Leanie. He is good. He's a very good husband. He is. But I'd go and sit with Beefcake. I'd say, Beefcake, how'd you
It
cope
wouldn't
with it?
bother me at all.
I would love, I'd have a ball with him. And the dogs.
Um.
Oh, I'd
Oh
have a
yeah.
ball.
Off 1729. Leanie, you're the late. Yeah. Listen. We know we are not full daytime TV. We know we're not daytime internet people.
Oh, no.
Um. I mean, something just happens on here sometimes, you guys, and it gets wild, and it's not daytime viewership. Mm-mm, mm-mm. So we'll just stay on the late night shift. But I mean, I will go live if you guys want to. Um,
Yay!
I just listen. If I'm going live, you guys got to be here too, because the first 20 minutes sucks so bad of a live. It really does. Everybody's either waking up or just tired or just don't know what to say or coming
Do
out
a
of other
poll.
chats. I don't know.
Do
I
a
should do a
poll.
poll. How do I do a poll? Do I do a
Do
poll?
it.
Let me
Do
see.
it.
Do it.
Go on.
Do it,
Do it.
girl.
Do
Do
it.
it.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
I love peer pressure.
Oh, do it.
I've made some of the best decisions in my life by peer pressure.
Donna
And the
Clark, one
worst.
of your mates does it to you. Oh, isn't it terrible, Donna? Can't bear it. I can't. I've got a mate. She goes, okay. And I say, I phone her up. I phone her up straight away. I say, are you messing, Ron? And she starts laughing. She goes, oh, I can't be bothered to be going into. I go, I have just put my heart into that. And you are just giving me a thumbs up. She goes, oh, you know me. That's all I get. Oh, you know me. Can't me and Nick used to kill each other. Listen to this, guys, right? This was about 2 years ago. We had a fight in the streets. Right? We had a fight in the streets, yeah. And I look back on my camera and me and her were howling. She was on her step. I was outside her step arguing across the gate. And I was going, oh, is that right? Oh, is that right? Well, you've hurt me. You've hurt me. And she was shouting back to me, I've hurt you. I've hurt you, you've hurt me, and it was the funniest fight you've ever seen in your life. Me and my mate all over the street. People must have been twitching the curtains, watching us outside. Oh, we made a disgrace of ourselves fighting. I tell you, you probably haven't got a clue what I'm on about, but there you go. TJ, Maggie is waiting for you to hit her up in her messenger. I know, TJ. Taking your time, aren't you? Am I supposed to check if you're all right as well? Maggie, I'm confused. How can you be confused, TJ? I've just told you.
Just
Hit the
told
darn like, John O'Clock says. Hit the darn like. Get out there naked, butchers. And subscribe to Leanie and the co-host at Maggie. Lisa, DJ, I thought you was going to do a special dance for us ladies. It's Mother's Day, and I honestly couldn't think of a better gift. Oh, DJ, nothing like a bit of pressure, love. Come on, get up on panel, dance for the ladies, sing to them. I think it's the least you could do, DJ. Everyone, put a 1 in chat if you want DJ to get up and dance or sing for you for Mother's Day. Come on, let's get a 1 in the chat. Donna Clark, yeah, it takes me an hour to message. Donna, do you make mistakes and have to keep rubbing them out by the minutes? And my phone, you know, for putting you, it replaces it with an I. It doesn't matter how many times I rub it out, it always does it. I can't stand it. Aunt Maggie, co-host, you've got it off, you've got it. Yeah, DJ, what? Look at that, all the ones in chat. All the ones in chat, they all want you up on panel to sing to them. So come on now, you've got to do it. You've got to do it. The ladies, Leanie has to go with what the chat wants. And if the chat wants you up on panel, dancing or singing to them, then you're gonna have to get up. 100%. Oh my God, love Maggie. Lucky there. Come on, everyone up. Come on. Right, let's see where we are here. Let's see. JK, well, one was with the help with the algorithm also. Yeah, aye. Where's TJ gone? Has he got... Oh, he hasn't run, has he? TJ, where are you? Come back. I can't see you. That's to make a good team. Oh, thanks, Messy Jessie. Oh, me and my Leanie. I'm a little sidekick, aren't I? A little co-host. When it suits her, little co-host. She lashes me off when I carry on too much. It's all good. I don't care. Sounds like channel is being hijacked. Sorry, I'll go. Hope to see you tomorrow. Have I hijacked it? Hang on. Have I hijacked it? Diamond Lucidity. Is that what you mean? Do you mean that I've hijacked it? Come back and let me know, because I'm only holding it till Leanie gets back.
I'm back. I'm sorry. Diamond, what's up? What happened? Channel has been hijacked. Sorry, I'll go. What's wrong? Did we miss something you said? Leanie, please counsel your co-host. I will not be objectified. He doesn't want to be seen as an object. You two be crazy. Did we miss something she said? We might have. I don't know.
I don't know what I've said. Maybe I was rabbiting on too much. She'd either love me or you'd hate me. She obviously hates me. There you go.
No, she does. Nobody hates you.
She probably doesn't understand the thing I'm saying. Oh, maybe you need to get a co-host. You need to get a co-host who speaks like this, and people can understand what I am saying. I can talk like that, but it would take me a week if I talked like that, Leanie. Diamond Lou Scissors, come back and tell me what I did. Come and tell me, love. Come on. Come and tell me if I've done something wrong. I need to know. Because if you don't tell me what I've done wrong, I'm not going to learn by it, am I?
Yeah, how are we gonna know?
How am I going to know? How will I know? How will I know? Terrible this. Rachel Oakes, Maggie, you didn't do anything. How will I have? Because she seems to think that the channel's being hijacked. Oh, Diamond, come on.
Come back.
You only had to tell me to shut up, and I would just shut up.
Just tell her. Just say shut up. And she's gonna be like,
I'm not offended
no,
if you
I'm the co-host.
If you just said,
At
Maggie, can you shut up? I just said, at Diamond Lucidity, of course I will, love. And I just shouted Leanie and got her back on. There you go. You didn't have to leave Leanie's channel because of me. Please don't leave Leanie's channel because of me. Come back, because I feel bad on Leanie now.
Back.
I'll feel bad now if I've lost a sub for you.
You, Maggie, don't do that. Don't do that. Maybe she's going through something. Maybe something happened. I don't know. But we're just gonna let it be, and we're gonna keep doing what we do. And you're the co-host. I mean, you're at Maggie.
But I didn't want it upset her. I don't know. I'd like to know.
But you didn't do anything. You didn't do anything.
But maybe I talked too long. Maybe,
well,
maybe
that
I shouldn't do in
sometimes.
future.
Yeah, so just shut up.
You
DJ,
shut up.
come on. Make Maggie shut up. Make her shut up.
Oh, I'm sick of this. You know what, guys? I have to go to another channel and get abused like this.
Maggie, DJ said he doesn't want to be a piece of meat. That he said.
Hang on, DJ. I'm a piece of meat every day on here. You better get up. You better get up here and help me. You're my sidekick. He said every time he comes up, I go missing. I go missing. I go missing because I'm having a breeder, and he's my sidekick. Best you get up, DJ.
You're number 3, DJ. You're the mascot. Get up here.
Yeah, I'm the co-host, and you're the next one. You're the mascot. So get up. Get up. Oh my God, guys. What's going on?
Look at that. DJ. Hello, love bug.
Happy Mother's Day.
Thank you.
Well, actually, for everyone. Well, when I say everyone, all the mothers in the chat and the bushes and all those sorts of things.
Well, thank you so much. How are you? How's your day been?
It was entertaining about an hour or so ago. Old mate next door had no control over his dog that got out, and I was having a ball with
I
the cold beer.
I read
watching
that in
him
chat.
trying to. Look, as they go through the emotional trauma from, trying to love it and coax it in through to
the dogs think you're playing.
A little bit more demanding to now I've lost my shit and I'm cranky. It's a beautiful thing.
Do you guys have bologna over there?
That's cured meat or something, isn't it?
No bologna to us, Leanie. We say, stop talking a load of bologna. That's what we say here.
But you guys don't eat bologna?
Never heard of it. Don't know
BOLOGNA?
Have you ever heard of bologna? What you mean?
Well, hang on. That's not fair. Maybe some eat it.
Bologna has a first name. It's OSCAR. My bologna has a second name. It's MAYER. Oh, I love to eat it every day. And if you ask me why, I'll say, 'cause Oscar Mayer has a way with Biba Bubba G.
Bologna, let's have some bologna.
I've got to
That's
be
a commercial
with both
song.
Of you. Neither of those songs are actually really convincing me to go and eat bologna.
Oh, well,
Australia's
you might
pretty
like
spoiled. Australia's pretty spoiled because we do have great meat at our disposal.
Shame on you. Do you know? You ought to be ashamed, DJ, because bologna, baloney over in West Virginia. I mean, I can hear it now. I can hear my West Virginia people over there right now saying, does he not understand that baloney in West Virginia is like top-notch steak?
Impossible. If it's not steak,
Serious.
well, you don't
No
even call it steak.
lying.
How can you call it top-notch
No,
steak when you call it bologna?
it's top-notch. Listen, and
Stop it.
if you fry it and melt you a piece of cheese on it, you slap that between two white bread with some mayonnaise on. Oh, it's
And mayonnaise on it. See,
yes,
look, I'm going to
it's
give
an
you a free pass only because it's Mother's Day. You talk that sort of rubbish on any other day. That's it.
God, don't you just love TJ? Don't you just love him?
And Maggie,
What, darling?
you
What,
need to
my
be
love?
held accountable for your own actions. I see that
Oh,
you're
listen, don't you
traumatising
start.
some
What
of the
have I
people that
done?
have
I've
come to
done
visit.
nothing.
Hey,
I come on here this morning and I've been picked on terrible. I've been picked on terrible.
no,
I feel
what you
like
did,
a chicken bone. I feel like a chicken bone getting picked at.
no, what you did is you attempted to go at a first-time visitor and you bit off more than you can chew. And now you're having a little bit of a tantrum about it and taking it out on other people. It's the same.
Listen, hang on a minute. I asked how old he was. And he said, how old are you? And then when he wouldn't tell me, I said, oh my God, you're like TJ. What is it with yous men? Yous foreign men over there will not tell your age. What's going on?
What's
That's
it
all I
matter,
asked him.
Maggie? If it
It
still
does
works,
matter.
that's all that matters, doesn't it?
oh,
No, it does matter. I need to know. I need to know.
DJ, wait, hand up, hand up. My turn. As
You
long as it still works, it does not matter. That's all I got to say. Back to
uh,
mute. Keep going.
oh no, you better mute. Listen, DJ, listen to me, right? I am the type of woman. I need to know everything. Now I know you can't be saying everything on here. I know you can't throw yourself out there. But come on, your age? What's going on? Why can't you answer your age?
Why can't you?
Well, I think little Miss Forgetful, Maggie, is that when you were putting me through when you
Oh,
were putting
TJ.
me through the fire earlier, what did I say? I said, look, if I give up my age, that potentially means that I'm going to be held accountable for being mature or responsible, and I
Hang
don't want
on a
that
minute.
responsibility.
No, it
So
doesn't matter what age you are. You can carry on willful right up into your hundreds if you
listen
want to.
here.
Oh,
If it
DJ,
works, right,
DJ,
that's
stop.
all
I'm
that should
not.
matter to you.
Listen, I'm not. Oh, I don't care if your tinkle works or not. Right, so I'm not
My
interested in
what?
your tinkle, your winkle, whatever you want to call it.
I don't call it either of them. That's
Well,
rough, but
look,
anyway.
Well, what do we
well,
call them?
what
Wait,
do you
let's get to the
call it?
real
What do
question.
you
Yes.
call it?
What we want to
Oh,
know.
look,
What
ladies,
do you
Kangaroo.
call it?
you just stay in the bleachers for the moment.
Now,
Maggie
I
and I
need
have
to.
to have this
I,
out.
Oh,
I,
ladies in Australia, what do men call the tinkles, please? We look in England, the girls have Marys, right? It's your Mary,
You,
and the
here
men
we go.
have, and,
Here
right?
we go.
It's your
I
Mary,
can smell a tangent. This is gonna
and
go off on a tangent.
the men have. If there's numerous things you call it, you willy, you knob. I
Prince,
don't know whether I can say any more on here.
what's his name? Harry calls his a todger.
Yeah, you touch it. Yeah,
You,
you
to, you
tackle, you
todger.
tackle, you
What?
tackle.
Where's
There's
Lulu?
another one.
Lulu will tell us.
Ew.
A
Your
trouser
nudges
snake.
is your balls, isn't it?
Nudges is generally everything.
Who is it? Your nudges, Alex said. Your nudges. TJ's gone
Natches.
missing. Your
I like
nudges.
that word.
I thought
Natches.
your nudges was your balls, but he's just said it's everything. Your
It's
nudges.
everything. It's the whole man anatomy.
She
Wow,
likes that.
All right,
Leanie loves that.
I
You know, just
tell
go to
Honey,
Beefcake. Ask
tell Honey
Beefcake
I
to get
love
his
that.
nachos.
Doing that.
tell Beefcake to get his nachos out tonight, Leanie, do you? Hey, Beefcake, get your nachos on that table now.
Rachel says it's called a Winky.
Yeah, see, a Winky. A Wink.
Okay,
I thought that
what
was a
is it
hot
called?
dog. I thought that was a hot dog.
Oh God. Offset a flagpole. DJ, back to you. What do you call it? DJ, what is it called over there? Now, please, honey, tell us.
Look, I think every man reserves the right to call it whatever they want to.
Oh my
Right?
God.
No
Do you know
different
what?
to it.
So
Oh,
now we can't see what you call your winkle. You won't tell us your age.
I'll tell you.
Oh
Look,
my God.
look,
I'm never going to get to know you. A winkle? You call it your
sounds a
winkle?
little bit feminine. Like it's just not. It doesn't have that masculine.
A
ring to it.
tozzle.
So what
Is
you
it a
call yours?
tozzle?
You
So
watch your
it's got to
language,
sound.
Leanie.
It's got to be manly. It's got to be manly, Leanie. A manly. What was we say? The Aussies called their tackle. Let's see, a manly name for a tick.
A Bruce. A Butch.
Bruce. A roo. Is it a roo?
Lulu says it's a tossle.
A tossle?
Mm-hmm. I'm
Let
going
me
with
put this in a
Lulu.
little bit of context for you here, Maggie. All right.
Go ahead.
If you're going to use the word winkle, right, does that suggest in any way that that's going to be a
Usable?
good performing
No.
bit of equipment? It doesn't.
Not at all.
No, listen.
No.
It doesn't matter if it's a tinkle, a winkle, a pickle, a nudges, a knob. It doesn't matter. Right. Just tell me what you call it, for God's sake.
Lulu said a tossle.
Is it really a tossle? It's a tossle, DJ. What was
DJ,
we
do you
talking?
have
I forgot what we
tossle?
asked him.
Do you
Really,
have a by God tossle?
Is your tossle we're talking about, DJ? Is it? Is this where you want to shut this conversation down?
No.
Are we getting near to the nitty gritty there, DJ?
No, I just
with your
don't want
tossle.
to. I know.
I'm going to look it up.
Misrepresent all males of varying capability and
So have you got a flagpole?
Well, is the flag up or is it down?
Will you tell me
I
right at this minute? Is your flag flying? What is it?
Is it half staff?
Is it a half mast or is it? Come on, DJ. Listen, Leanie. Seriously,
Look, Maggie, you
I
need to
forgot
stop
why I
putting
got on
sugar
this
in your morning
conversation.
coffee. Fair crack of the whip.
Listen, I'm going to be totally honest with you, right? I swear to God on my life. I forgot why I was asking you this question. What was it? How did I get onto this, Leanie?
I don't know either.
TJ?
I don't know.
How did I get onto this?
Oh, it probably would have been your fault if we do hit the rewind somewhere. You would have taken the conversation.
Ladies in chat, all the lovely, beautiful mods, tell me how I got onto this because I've got menopause problems. My mind's blank. A dinkadoo? It's a dinkadoo! A dinkadoo! You've got a dinkadoo, haven't you? Oh, TJ, is it a dinkadoo? Listen, well, about your dinkadoo.
I'm actually learning new names for it. And I'm just having a look in the chat. Some
Well,
of the stuff I've never heard of. What you learn out in your own circles must be amazing sometimes.
So a manly name for it. He says he's got to be more manly, and I think it's a knob. Is it your knob?
No, I think it's
TJ, it's your knob, isn't it? Is it?
I think it's just a straight up cock.
No, he calls it something, I can tell. You get your knob out. Is it your knob?
I think it's a tossle. He told me to watch my mouth when I said that. He thought I came up with that on my
No, he's
own. I
telling you to
didn't.
wash your mouth because it's waste. I'm telling you, in other
Oh,
words, you're making it sound small. Right, let's see. TJ,
I was
Maggie,
just
you make.
listening.
Right, let's see. Melly
See,
Joe,
see?
Melly Joe will tell me. Melly Joe,
She said I'm right.
what you cut? Leanie's rice, Leanie?
Mm.
It's
I got
it's
it from Lulu. If Lulu said
I'm
it, or
let's
or
see.
or Melly said it,
I'm having to go scrolling here. I don't know where I'm up to. A nub is a
please.
waste of time.
Do you
Magic
know what?
Jesse,
stick.
Jesse, thank you so much, honey, for the super sticker. I appreciate that. Thank
Why
you.
is
Magic
giving it
stick.
a
They're all
name
saying
so
a magic
important to you?
stick.
Is this why you asked me up on the panel to actually discuss names for
No, love,
male
but I don't know
anatomy?
how I got onto it because I really swear I
I'm
don't know
telling
how I
you,
got
it
onto
has
it.
to be your fault.
I
I
must
wouldn't
have
have
been
raised it.
leading somewhere. It must
Listen,
have
Excuse
been
the
a
pun.
reason.
Can I just jump right in here a second? I
Of
mean,
course you can, Leanie.
thank you. The talk about your cock actually got me a $5 super sticker, so I'm quite fine with that. I told you we were pimping you out, mascot, so it worked. Thank you, Messy Jessie. It worked.
So in an hour, when YouTube actually review it, they're going to snatch that $5 straight off you. Oh, imagine being a 15-year-old coming into yesterday's chat at the wrong time.
Well, DJ, listen,
Your ears would
everything,
have fallen off.
honey,
I'm gonna have
everything
to.
on
I
here
need
is
to go to
18 and up.
Google. Hold on a
That
minute. I'm
worries
going
me.
to
You
Google.
start a conversation with honey, that means you're going to butter me up for something.
Something. Hey, it's working.
Alexa, what
Oh,
do Australians call their penis?
Granddad.
Oh my God! Hang on a minute, guys. I've got to mute because I've got to scream to higher ear up. She's telling me all kinds. Hang on.
Did she say monkey nuts?
All I heard was Alexa or whatever she said, and I thought Tina was in the house. Oh, Tina does Google. I think it's a grandpa. You guys call your tossle a grandpa? And is it tossle or tozzle? Tell me how to say it, DJ, honey.
I'm honestly, that phrase is new to me. That's
Do you
not
know what she
familiar.
said to me?
What?
I said, Alexa, can you tell me what Australian men call their penis? She said, they are 5'7" tall. TJ.
I can't
Love.
concentrate
Listen
while
to me,
little Miss
love. Listen,
Giggles is in the
TJ.
background.
I'm sorry.
She's
TJ.
making me laugh.
I'm
5
sorry.
foot
I'm
7.
gonna
5'7".
mute.
Listen, have you ever heard of I don't know what way to say this. I better not now. I won't say it. I'm going to behave. DJ,
Oh,
I'm
what? You're going to
serious.
start now? What about the last hour?
Listen, I need to know, seriously, how I got onto that conversation. Because I don't know where I'm going. But I knew where I was going to begin with, but now I forgot. So can you help me? Can you help a menopausal woman?
No, maybe it started with dancing or singing or something like that for Mother's Day. And it just
it wasn't.
transitioned.
I can't remember how I got on. I seriously can't. Well, listen, the ladies want you to dance or sing to them for Mother's Day. And you know what? You are the channel mascot. So you
I've
do.
been stitched up. How come JK actually avoided all of these questions?
No, because you're the mascot. JK isn't. You're the mascot. You owe the channel. You owe the chat.
Channel.
You owe the
do,
chat what they want.
Debt.
So can you start singing, please, or dancing? What is it going to be?
Neither.
Really? You're really not going to see to the ladies?
No, those sorts of things, like when you serenade someone, like that needs to be a special one-on-one thing. You just can't broadcast it out to a whole crowd. It
Oh, you
loses
can.
its effect. No.
No. You're, you know the women in here are going wild for you. You know it. You know it.
Oh, stop your matchmaking. Every time a male gets on panel, you start to try and stitch him up with someone there
No,
in your
I
chat.
did not.
You
I
do
have
so.
never. I have
Do
not.
you review your behaviour, young lady? Because I
Hold
think
on
you
here,
should.
young man. When JK got up, he was asking about Rachel Oakes. I did not mention that. All I asked him is how old he was and if he was married and if he had any children. That's all I asked him. And he was going, oh, is Rachel Oakes single? Oh, you might find if you go back and listen.
I'm sure
And
Rachel
then I'll
is
wait for your
plenty
apology.
capable. Oh.
Oh, now
Okay,
look.
I'll mail it.
Listen.
I'll mail that apology
Well,
to
yeah,
your home
best you do.
address.
Yeah, you do that. You do that. I'll give you it. I'll give you it. You knock at
Hey,
my door.
just a
Go
quick
on.
one. How did
Okay.
the UK and Australia get so disconnected with Mother's Day? You
I
know, we're
don't know.
supposed to be part of the monarchy, right? So
Well,
you have it in
so it's your
March,
Mother's
did you
Day as
say?
well. It's your
Sorry?
Mother's Day as well. Yeah, in March we have it. Yeah,
Maybe
I
we
thought
just
we.
didn't want anything to do with you anymore. I said, righto, we'll just kick it forward. We'll kick it down the street a couple of months.
Oh, listen.
Or someone's got some feedback.
Hold on a
Is
minute.
that me?
Choose. Not me. Not you. Hang on a minute. Is it me? Is it okay now? Might be because I'm holding the phone. Can you hear me, TJ? Lenny? Oh, is it?
I had to
Can
put
you
a
hear it?
poll. I can hear.
No, but
And
did you hear
I
feedback?
I think it was me actually, because I had gone over to YouTube to put a poll up really quick,
Ah,
and
it
I
can't
was
go up on the
muted,
channel.
and it did go on the channel.
No, on here.
Oh, are you on
It comes.
StreamYard?
I don't know what I'm on. I must be. Yeah, it says StreamYard at the. It says StreamYard at the top. Can you see the
Oh.
poll and I can't? Oh, don't. Oh, I feel like I'm a million miles away from you now.
I put a poll up. You can't see the poll. It probably doesn't show on StreamYard. It shows in YouTube, and it's 100%.
Is it
Wow,
on here?
it's on
What was
YouTube. It's at the top.
Lenny?
Yes.
Seriously? I
Yeah.
forgot what the poll was.
It's a new poll I just put up.
What was it for? It's not even funny. I can't remember nothing. You've no idea.
Well,
You've no idea.
well,
Oh no, it's getting scary. I'm going to have to go back to the doctors. Alex said to me yesterday, I need to go. Listen, I can't remember what's it about. I forgot.
Well, DJ said that he can't concentrate with me laughing, and I couldn't help it, and so I muted, so you and DJ could, do your banter that I adore, and makes me giggle, and so I put a poll up, and the poll says, "Who thinks DJ and Maggie's arguing is the best ever?" And we got 100%.
Oh, that's all right then, because at least I didn't know about that, because I got worried. I thought I don't even know what I've said. See, DJ's got off on me. See, he says it's me, it's him. Gets off on me all the time. He goes, oh, I can hear a bit of feedback. Oh, something's happened to me didgeridoo or something like that. And then he gets off.
His didgeridoo?
It's didgeridoo. It's a didgeridoo, Leanie.
That's what it is.
It's a didgeridoo.
It's a boomerang.
Get your boomerang back in here, you TJ. Come on.
Oh, we needed him to quit distracting us so we could figure this out. That's what it is.
Oh,
It's a
God.
didgeridoo boomerang. That's it. Oh, that's perfect too. Could you imagine DJ coming up to you, sliding in?
Get out of me, didgeridoo. I just say what? What? What is it?
Oh, my stomach. Oh gosh, I hurt my stomach. Oh, muscles. I didn't know I had them. Good morning, Lizzo. Did I see Lizzo? Good morning. I feel like I'm drunk. Did I see Lizzo? Did we run DJ off? Damn. How do we keep doing that? How do we keep running DJ off? Man. Maggie, are you off too?
No,
Oh goodness.
I'm muted a minute. I'm in chat. I'm chatting in
Oh,
chat.
you're just chatting.
He said he's gone to take a cold shower with his didgeridoo, giving his didgeridoo a little swill down. Oh God. Poor TJ. Come back, love. Come on.
Amanda
Do it.
said, Leanie, people are swinging their tassels around the bushes. Oh my gosh. Oh, you guys are so funny. Funny people.
Oh
Oh,
God.
DJ, come back, my love. I know. Every time you start laughing, then you start coughing. This crap
Oh,
is just
I'm near
crap.
peeing myself here. Honest to God,
Oh,
I've got to hold my pelvic floor. It's honest to God. I swear to God, I am squeezing so hard every time I laugh. It's terrible.
do you want me to let you go to the restroom, or are you going to just sit there and pee on yourself? Because
I'll
we've
just
done
drop.
this before.
No, I think I better go, because if I don't and I laugh one more time, I'm going to fucking be soaked. I won't be a minute.
Oh, hold on, I got to cough. Oh gosh, we'll put a muzzle on Maggie. DJ, I think that was mine because I was putting a poll up, but I was muted, so I couldn't let you guys know that I was the one buzzing. Sorry. Good morning, everybody. Thanks for coming into chat. Good morning. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. Let's see. Oh, good grief. Maggie went pee, DJ, so we might be okay to chit chat just a minute if you want to come back up. 40 likes and 40 watching. Thank you so much. Even though I know more people have been in and out, we need 11 more subscribers. So if you've not subscribed, please subscribe. Today is our 3-month anniversary of having a channel. We're super excited about it. So come and join in. We have fun here. Oh, yeah, I thought Maggie ran TJ off. I probably didn't help much, but you know, for my part, now I don't mind blaming Maggie for anything. JK, that's so nice. You got DJ's back next time. DJ does get a handful, but DJ can handle it. That's why he's the mascot here. Yeah, he's kind of a big deal. He's kind of a big deal here. I don't know what it takes to play a didgeridoo. Maggie will find out for me though. DJ, here's your link, honey. Come on back up. Maggie's not done with you yet. Happy Mother's Day, Lizzo. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers here. I hope you guys have a great day, really. Oh, goodness. Whew. Y'all didn't have the world's best co-host ever. I'm serious. I'm serious. I have the best. I have the best DJ. I have the best. Listen, be jealous. Be jealous. We have the best mods. We have the best co-host. We have the best host. That would be me. We have the best mascot, best chatters. We have all of it. We're just, we're all winners. What? God. You know, listen, there's not many places you could go where it's all winners. We're all winners. And I don't believe in giving everybody a trophy. You got to earn that. Um, JK, I got you all over, not just your back, Rachel. DJ, I'm going to act like I didn't even hear that comment from you, but I am going to star it for Maggie. Just letting you know, Maggie's going to see that comment. Yeah. See, that's what happens, DJ, is you get everybody going, you get the ladies going in chat, and then you come up here and we're just like, all right, we got DJ like he's he's getting warmer and warmer and warmer. We're finally going to get some information from him. And then you come up here and you're just all like philosophical. And you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. It's a cool game. I love it. Oi, 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 don't be a bird brain. Come and hit that like. Yeah, subscribe. Thank you so much, Lizzo. Leanie asked Maggie Surrey what DJ said. Yeah. Yeah. Laughter is the best here. It is. It is. We laugh a lot. Really. Uh, Maggie's probably not laughing. How much you guys want? You guys want to take a bet if Maggie peed herself on the way to the
I
bathroom?
never peed.
You lie.
My pelvic floors are warriors. The warriors girls, they do their business. I used to stand at the bus stop doing my pelvic floor. Oh yeah, doing the dishes, giving a little squeeze, holding it, hold, and release. And I did it. And these days, it's let me down. It's let me down, girls. I can't cough. I can't sneeze and I pee myself. I'm in the shower. But I legged it then. I just legged it. I thrown the quilt back, jumped out the bed, legged it to the bathroom, and I made it. Yes, I made it.
Hey, Maggie.
What?
DJ left you a couple comments in chat. You need to scroll just a little bit, honey.
Oh, TJ did. Let's have a look. Where is he?
He has the green D circle. The other one is the O for off 1729.
Okay, so
So
just
scroll up.
working on his laptop.
Yeah, come on down just a little bit.
Go down, okay. I've never heard it called laptop before. Lap dance. Oh, right. Oh, I do a lap dance for DJ. Hang on. Where am I? You do realise what it takes to play a didgeridoo?
Keep going down.
Come and enlighten us.
Keep going down, Maggie.
Both hands, that one. Both hands and lots of lips. DJ, listen to me, right? I am going to learn to play a didgeridoo. I am. I'm going to show you what these lips can do. I'm going to get on that didgeridoo and come on panel and play your didgeridoo. Yeah. You got to breathe through your nose while blowing with your mouth. I'm going to go off YouTube in a minute and I'm going to look how you play a didgeridoo.
Oh my goodness.
Lulu, I'm waiting for you to comment. I was going to say a lot of wins, Smelly Joe says. Oh my God, this is so fun. See the way he's got off? He's never even told us what he calls his
I
pole,
know. That's what I'm saying. He's slick.
whatever it is. Do you think he calls it a pole? It's
I
me
th-
pole
I
because
listen.
it
I think
sounds
he
big
calls
and
him.
long.
I think he's calling it a tossle. I mean, the minute I said that, he was like, "Liney, you watch your mouth." And Lulu had told me it.
It's a
So when
tussle.
he said that, I'm like, he's calling it a tossle. And
I might
then
have to
Melly,
look on YouTube.
I'm gonna
God,
look up
on
what
Google.
tossle. Here,
Hang
let me
on.
look
Where's
real
my other
quick.
phone? I'm gonna look. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna look on
Um,
YouTube.
everybody,
What
look what a tossle is.
everyone look it up and see. Right, okay.
Tossle.
She never understands me, that one. That Alexa. Can't say it because she'll come alive. Hang on. Like his didgeridoo. Hang on. So, what do Australian men call their shut
Todgers.
Alec, call their, well, I can't say Todgers, I have to say a proper word, won't I?
I love
Call
Todgers.
their s. Hang on. Have you got your answer?
Not yet.
It's a donkey! It's a donkey! It's a donkey or a doodle or a doozy. It's got a donkey. It's a donkey. Did you get the same answer? TJ, is it a donkey? I'm going to take a screenshot of you. Oh, hang on a minute. Get this on. Hang on. Right, I'm going to send this to you, Leanie. Get it up.
Oh gosh.
Hang on.
That's what he
Get
said.
your donga up. That's what he said last night. Hang on. Oh, imagine that. Going out with your mate saying, "Oh my God, I went out with this man last night. Should have seen the size of his donga." And come.
Okay, I don't see. I think that's a slang. Tossle is the slang, you guys, because it's not bringing up anything.
Well, why is it bringing it up to me? I'll show you. Yeah, I've just sent you it. I've just sent you it. Get it up. Get that up. Get your tongue on the screen. Come on. Get the tongue on the photo, whatever it's called. What is it called? The panel. And let the ladies see the dongas and the doodle and the doozies. What are called? It says doozy, something very pleasant, significant. She's just
Oh
seen it,
my
guys.
gosh, it is.
Show
A
them.
donga is a penis,
It's
a doodle, and a doozy. Something
see?
very pleasant and significant.
So if they say,
Oh,
"I've got a lovely doozy for you," do you
oh,
think that's a
honey,
pleasant way? That's a pleasant way.
listen, something very pleasant and significant.
So do you think
Wow.
what TJ said before? It's got to sound manly. Do you think donga sounds manly?
I think donga sounds more manly than a doozy.
Than
Maybe if you
yeah.
say a doozy, it's just
Doozy sounds like a ciggy though. Doozy.
no. I think it sounds like fudge sickles. I don't know. I lost my brain in a minute thinking of
Dong. I'm sure. I
donga.
think I have heard that before. You dong. You dong. You for sure. You say you've got a big dong. Is that what? Alex sitting here laughing away. I think it's your dong. I think it's that. Is it your dong?
Good morning,
TJ?
Sleuth Fairy. Good morning. Happy Mother's Day. I don't even know what to say. Actually, Maggie, you will like this. My hubby calls it a schlong, similar to a chicken.
So is it a shong? Listen, it's a shot. So
Schlong.
is it a shot when it's only little and a it's halfway? Do you see? It's halfway. Shong.
Oh my God. Messy Jessie said a purple helmeted warrior of love.
TJ's gone missing. TJ, get back. Have I got it? Your dong. Is it your dong?
You might
I
be
really
having a
want to know now.
discussion.
Oh, I need to know any Australians I can phone right
Lulu
now. Who's male?
Lulu
You're
said that a
anyone who's
jonga is
Australian?
a popular one. Good night, Lisa. Good night, honey. Happy Mother's Day to you. Love you.
Good
Thank
night,
you for coming
Lisa.
in. Oh
Good
gosh.
night, love.
I didn't know I had those stomach muscles. I
Oh
really
God,
didn't.
Leanie, this is all we do in here, though, isn't it, love?
I know.
Listen, he's gone. He must be working from home
I
on a
should have
Sunday.
I should have like a 6 or a 8 pack now.
Oh, listen, you want to see my six-pack? It's marvelous. It's
No, I
gorgeous.
really don't. Mm-mm.
Oh, I am score.
Keep that to
Listen,
your
you'd be so
keep
jealous.
that to yourself.
Messy Jessie, you
Would
are
I be
too
jealous?
funny. You are a todger, a peche, a schlong, and a widgie. No, but Lizzo,
A
listen,
wedgie?
it's a widgie. That's it. We call it a widgie here as well. But only like when you know, I can't say it on here. It might come across as wrong. She'll know what
I
I
think
mean.
the whole conversation has come across as wrong, but oh, it is what it is.
No, but isn't it interesting what we call different? You know, like I don't know what yous women in Oz call your Marys. Well, we call it our Mary or our flower. You know what I mean? We don't give it the proper words. It's
We call it
so.
a woobadang.
Are you kidding me? A woobatang beefcake. What you reckon on my woobatang? Are you messing? She's messing with me. It's not called a woobatang.
Listen, when I was a little girl, that's what we called it. Honest to God, I've never heard anything like that in my life again. But for some reason, my mom told us it was a woobadang.
A
Good
woobatang?
night, Donna
I'll have to
Clark.
look that up. Beth and Ellie Harris. Listen, I popped in to see if you were in chat doing your thing, but I think don't know whether she's going to stay or go. Beth, stay, love.
She's
We
like,
need
we're
to know what
done.
the Australian men call their veg. You know, the meat and three veg.
They're
Two veg.
Todger.
What? The
Two veg.
two veg, you mean? Meat
If
and
you got
two
three,
veg.
you've got fucking problem.
Happy Mother's Day, Donna. What?
Alex, I just said, we're talking about your meat and three veg. And Alex said, if
Oh,
you've got three veg, you've got fucking problems.
Beth and Ellie Harris. Hi, I'm Leanie. Nice to meet you. I'm going to need the both of you, Beth and Ellie, to hit the like 2 times. After that, we would like you to subscribe to the channel. Thank you very much for your time. Enjoy
Hiya,
your
Beth
stay.
and Ellie. Oh, girls, listen, we need your help in here. The more women, the better to work out what these Aussie men are calling their downstairs. We need to know. We've
We
heard so
need to
many, we don't know
know.
what's the truth.
I think
Listen, what to do with us? We should be listening to the Australian women, and they're all telling us it's a what? What are they telling us?
Tossle.
A tussle? It's got to be a tussle, then, babe, now.
I like
Oh,
didgeridoo the best. I'm just going to say.
I think a
I
donga's
think it
better.
should always be called. You do?
Good night, Johnny.
Oh,
Good night, love.
I
Yeah, I
really
think
like didgeridoo.
No, I think a
I just
donga's
do.
because if someone's is it oh come on, imagine if they say they're gonna get the didgeridoo. You could not
Yeah, but the way that DJ described playing a
a,
didgeridoo is just
a
perfect. It's
didgeridoo. A
perfect.
didgeridoo. We'll
The
have to say it like him.
didgeridoo. How do you say it?
We say didgeridoo, but I want to hear how he says it.
Oh, yeah, DJ, we want to hear how you say it.
Maggie, Alec wants in on the action. He's heard enough foreplay.
Oh, Beth and Ellie Harris, big hugs to you, baby. Thank you. Thank you. Your mom, Beth and Ellie Harris, can I just tell you this right now? Excuse me while I brag a minute. Okay, don't mind me. Your mother is an angel. Your mom is an angel, and she's a big deal around here. Okay. And we appreciate you letting your mom like be here with us. I don't know if you stay in the same house as she does or whatever, but your mom is a real asset around here, and we love her. So I just wanted to say that because I think Lizzo is a dream mod. She's a dream friend. All right, done with the mushy stuff. Let's move back to the didgeridoos.
Read Lulu's comments, Leanie.
The sleuth very cooey, sis. Just be warned, all of our Christian teaching from our youth will be wiped out in 10 minutes of being here. Listen, Maggie, last I heard, God is the one that made the male anatomy, not Maggie and not Leanie. We did not do it. We're
No.
trying to find out what the males renamed that part of the anatomy. I don't feel like, that there's anything wrong with that. We can't help it that DJ totally dissed us
And
after
to
he
be
got all
honest
of
with
us
you,
going.
Leanie, I mean, if you really looked at one, what? Aren't they
No,
ugly?
never. Tell me
They're
about that.
ugly. Ugly.
They're ugly.
Ugly. Can't bear it. Oh, like a little, I don't know. I can't fathom it. I don't know. I don't like the look of them.
You don't like the look of them?
No. They're
Well,
all
I
not
can
nice.
say all of
Think
them
about it.
aren't. Well, what I will say is not all of them are as pleasing to look at. And that's all I'm going to say about it.
Well, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You
It's
know,
kind of
but
like,
I one time I went to a WhatsApp that all my mates were in there all sending jokes and pictures and that. And then they posted one and it was a joke, I can't remember what. And if you really look at it, that's what it was saying. Really look at this and why are we so made up with these? And you're looking and you're like, I couldn't explain it. I mean, maybe it was a joke one and
it's,
I wasn't looking
yeah.
properly.
No, there are some that are really, really ugly. You got to have a pretty pecker. You just do.
Yeah.
Let's
Pecker,
just put it
there
on.
you go, pecker.
Yeah, pecker.
Another
You
word,
got
you
to
pecker.
you got to have a pretty pecker. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah, if not, keep the lights off completely,
Oh,
completely.
definitely. Oh,
And
yeah.
then we're just gonna imagine you being
Hey, listen,
s-
we need to
some
know
really,
if
really
Beth
good
and
looking man.
Ellie are of age
Oh, I
coming
didn't
in.
think about that.
Oh,
Beth and
Lizzo,
Ellie, are you guys of age? Lizzo, are they over
are they
18?
over 18?
No, the only ones that didn't get snipped are ugly. Otherwise, they are quite a spectacular pleasure.
To the touch. Spectacular piece in the eye and smooth.
Thank you, Beth and Ellie. I appreciate that so much, honey. We just have to be careful.
Oh, that's
You know
okay.
how it is. People
Oh,
everywhere.
God. I'm just having a swig of me coffee.
Oh,
It'll be like,
Lulu, you're gonna have a swig of your me
yeah,
coffee.
it's right here now. Just going to have
Ah.
a slip. It won't be a minute.
I know, Lizzo. Who would have known you had a 30-year-old? Wow. Wow. LJ. Well, look at there, Lizzo. Both of our girls are coming in. Happy Mother's Day to you, LJ. I hope you have a good day. What you got planned, girl? It's pretty bad when your kids have to come to YouTube to say hello. Those stalkers. Oh, Sleuth Fairy. It's blame the it's the the eclipse fault. It really is. It's the eclipse fault. That's what I blame everything on, anyways. About to go for a run, then church, then antique shopping. Oh, fun.
Ooh.
Well, I hope you have a good day, honey. I love you. Your sister was in here earlier tonight. Give that baby a kiss for me. Take pictures.
Oh, LJ, pleased to meet you, honey.
Honey,
Chicken.
chicken.
Are you
I'm
doing anything else today, Leanie?
I think we're supposed to go for a drive. I went and got
Where are you going?
I went and got the most beautiful plant yesterday. I need to get two ferns, and then he just said we're going to go for a drive. So I don't know. We just like driving in the country. Really, just old people like driving in the country. That's it.
Oh, well, I'd love to do that. I'm going for a little drive just to have a look at some cars.
You gonna get a new car?
I'm going to get a new car.
Oh, Rachel, so glad you guys have had a good laugh. So glad of it. Then we did our job. Um, what kind of
Rachel.
car are you looking at?
I don't know. Yeah, I haven't got a clue. I've got to wait to see. I'll speak to you later. I'll tell you more later.
Okay.
You're welcome, Lizzo. You know me, I love doing them. And I was trying to remember where it did it, because I go to different apps to do different things. But this one, just in case you wanted to know, it's called Bot. So that's where it is. Most of yours, and I'll tell you more in Messenger anyway. Add me on Messenger. Have you got Messenger, Lizzo? You must have.
Bye, LJ. Love you, honey.
Ta-ra, LJ.
Maggie, I need a diary break.
Go on.
BRB.
Now listen, no one else get off on me, do you hear? Because I'm holding the force, and sometimes I forget where I am, who I'm talking to, and I start talking 30 miles an hour. So I'm going to try and keep it very simple and talk to you like this, and then you will understand me. How about that? So anyway, today on the weather, it said it was going to be crap. So I thought, shit, the weather's going to be crap. Isn't that strange for England? No, but it's gorgeous and sunny. But how can it be gorgeous and sunny when our clouds are grey? This is what I don't get. We haven't got a bit of blue clouds. It's all grey, but it's sunny out. Work that one out. Work that one out. LJ's going to be listening on your run. Go on, LJ. You go run and get them steps in, girl. Have you all got them watches that do your steps? Oh my God, don't you get obsessed looking at your steps? It gives me down in the dumps. I get all depressed because I'm not doing as many as I want to. I think I might do about 9 a day. I'm not messing. I'm not messing, girls. I'm not messing. Nah, isn't that terrible? Since this back has finished me off. It's finished me off. All I can do is sit here on my ass most of the day. It depresses the life out of me. Where am I? So yes, my too much has taken a wild turn, especially our Maggie co-host. Oh, Sleuth Fairy, you know what? Was you in here yesterday and you seen what that Leni did to me? She said, "Oh Maggie, come on up. We're gonna have a game." I said, "What game is it, Leni?" She went, "Just come on up." I said, "Oh, now listen. Don't be going too hard now." "No, it's fine, Maggie. Come on up," and she does get you up there. You should have heard the questions she was asking me. Oh my God, it's a wonder that it never got took down, this channel. Everyone will tell you, Sleuth Fairy. She was disgusting. The questions she was asking me. TJ, you eating? What time is it where you are, TJ? Have you, or did you leave to play with your didgeridoo? Is that where you've been? Sleuth, yes, she did. She always lays me in. Always. Always she practice on Maggie. That's what she does. I have to go along with everything because I'm the co-host. I have to go along with everything. Otherwise she'll get a new co-host and I'll be dead jealous. So I'll let her do what she wants to me. Oh, Lulu, roast pork. Oh, don't talk about pork, TJ. Don't. That's a bad word in here. And you know the what's it called? The air fryer, TJ, where it took me how many hours to do pork chops? Never again. I've given it away. Given it away. I said, yeah, take that. Don't like it. It was too small anyway. 2 pork chops. Oh my God! They haven't got to feed the hungry mob in here. So DJ's eating roast pork instead. Hey DJ, why did you drop down? Come on, why did you drop down? Tell me. That's a rude word to a good Jewish girl like me. Which is, will you shut up, Ella? I can feel you on my shoulder. Oh my God, oh God, is it Lulu? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, love. Well, if it's any consolation, I won't be doing that again. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. And you know what, Lulu? I'd love to have a conversation with you to find out all about that word and why. Okay, if you didn't
You
mind,
can have a
that is.
conversation with me. I know stuff.
Oh, do
I'm
you?
just I know why. I know why she's saying that. But yeah, no, she could tell you. It's fine. Richie, how are you?
I'm living, homie. I'm living.
Richie, how come? I know you don't. I know I sleep more than you, Richie. How do you always look refreshed?
Refreshed me?
Yeah,
I
you
don't think
don't look
so.
tired. You don't ever look tired to me. Like
It must.
me, it shows in my toes if I'm tired
Me too. Me
Well, you know
too.
why though? You know why?
because I'm female and I'm old.
No, it's not that.
Oh, okay.
Uh, Can I show you why?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, hold on. It's because of this.
Okay. Put it away.
Oh,
Ah,
Put it
hey,
away.
I
At
didn't
least
even
you.
plug it up though. I didn't even fuck it up.
don't you think Richie looks good live?
I do think Richie looks good
Better
No,
live.
I
than on the
don't. No,
picture.
I
Oh,
don't.
shut up. Listen, Richie. You look better
Oh
You
than
my
shut up,
there
Richie, and
in
listen.
real life than on your picture. And I don't mean that in a horrible way. I'm just saying
I'm Charlie
the
Brown, man.
real
I'm
you
ugly,
is
bro.
beautiful. I
I'm not
love
beautiful.
you, Richie. Look at my eyes now. Look at my eyes, Rich. Look at my eyes with your cap up. Richie, stay right there. Come closer. Come closer.
The last
Closer,
time you did the
Richie.
last time. You
Closer,
did the last.
closer, closer. Mwah! There you
Oh
go.
damn!
Oh,
Wow.
I love you, Rich. Oh, he's gone off.
now he's gone off.
Oh, I'd
That's
rather
what
have the real
What about
Richie.
you girls? What?
that's what your kiss does, Maggie. It just makes them go off.
Yeah, okay,
There you
I'll
are. Stay where you are, love. Stay with
go
us.
back.
I love seeing you, Rich. Hey, isn't he handsome, Richie? Hey, Richie, lift your cap
He
up.
is
Let's have a
handsome.
little look at you.
I'm shy, man. I'm shy.
I
That's all.
love it. Well, that's what I love because you're shy. Oh, I
I've always
love
been
a
shy.
little Richie. Oh,
I've always been
Richie.
shy.
Richie.
Hey, you know what's
I
funny?
love you. Oh,
Oh
you're
my
lovely.
god,
Oh, my God.
you love me, but you're married though. Jeez.
I don't care if I'm married. I still love you.
So you love me.
Listen. I said I love you. I said I love Lily. I love everyone.
I
Well,
I
except
love
for
you
remember that
like
one
I love
person.
my brother. I love you.
I'm
hey
gonna down. Go
You like
ahead.
me baby
uh,
brother.
you want to hear something funny? Well,
Go ahead,
Absolutely.
I
Rich.
mean, to me it was funny. I was on this panel earlier, and I'm not gonna say the name of it, but the host, right? Who is like my age, and she's a very attractive chick, and then I was
Mm.
on I was on the panel, and then she's like, "Oh my God, Richie, I just want to kiss you right now." I was like, what the
Oh,
hell? I was like, what the hell?
wow.
See,
Wow,
I
Rich,
was
Richie.
you've
like,
got
what
it.
the? I was like, hey, hey, hey. I was like, hey, slow down now, slow down now. I was like,
Aye.
I don't
See,
even
Rich.
see myself that way.
Well, you
Wow,
never do,
Richie.
do you,
No,
Rich? You
she
see
said
what
that.
I
I
mean?
was like, what the fuck? I was like, what? I was like,
And you're
what the
hiding
heck?
away. And you're
I'm
hiding
not
away.
hiding. No, I'm not hiding. It's just, I'm just.
You know.
I mean, look, there are some panels that they always want you to cam up. Okay, so I respect it, but I'm not there for, like for a long time because after a while, I just don't like to just stare at the live chat. Is because like after a while it gets kind of boring. Just being all cammed up all the time.
Well, you see what it is when you don't do it
Well,
and then you do it. You candy to the eye.
I mean,
Ooh, you candy
I'm
to
not
the
shy
eye.
though, but it's just I mean,
Eye candy, Leanie.
Eye
I've
candy.
actually never seen Maggie though. Like I mean, like
I
cammed up.
have.
Oh, I haven't.
I have. She's
Oh,
I'd like to
gorgeous.
see
listen,
though.
you
I'd
don't
like
want to
to
see
see,
me,
but
Richie.
yes,
Richie,
I
she's
do.
she's
You
gorgeous.
don't, really. You don't.
She's gorgeous for real. Wow,
Yes,
really?
I wouldn't
I'm
lie.
not.
That was so are you,
She's lying.
Leanie.
She's lying.
Just out of
I don't
respect,
lie.
man. Yeah, well, you're gorgeous
Listen,
too, though, Leanie, with that
yeah,
beautiful hair.
Leanie's a lovely little curly hair. I can't
That
look
she
at her.
is.
She can get up any hour of the day in her. It'll be like that. Mine's like straw. It's just like I've been hit in a windstorm
Oh
everywhere.
no.
No windstorm.
I'm
I'm
gonna show
telling
you
you, Rich.
guys I'm gonna show you the cutest kids in just a minute.
Go
Okay.
on.
Give me a
The
minute. You
cutest
guys
kids
just
in the
keep
world.
chatting.
So,
The
Rich, what's
most
happening?
the most beautiful girl.
I'm just so.
And
Who?
go. Okay, Lizzo. Sounds. I'll get to that in a bit, love. So, who's the kids then, Leanie?
The most beautiful
Um,
girl? Damn.
the
Who's
most
that?
beautiful little girl in the world.
Oh, the little girl. Oh, I thought it was a chick. Something.
It is a chick.
Well,
Oh,
you
you
said
silly
little
sausage.
girl. You said little girl, so well, that's actually different though.
I thought you were saying kids.
No, I don't.
I
No,
was
I'm
going to
not showing
say
any
she wouldn't
kids.
show kids on here, so yeah.
No.
God, I
I
Well,
gotta
wouldn't.
just.
speaking of chicks, like I really like well, I mean, she's far away. She lives in where's she from again?
Who's this Richie?
Uh wait, well, she's from Bulgaria, and uh she's she has a Instagram and a YouTube channel, and I think she's I think she's hot as hell, but you know, but
Who is it?
but well,
It's his crush.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
you
pretty much,
you
but.
follow someone who's your crush? Oh,
Well, actually, she's from Bulgaria. Though. That's far away. She's from yeah, she's from
Bulgaria.
Bulgaria.
We normally go there on holiday. It's not too far.
Yeah,
Oh, look,
well, oh, cool. Oh no,
Leanie.
hey,
That's
oh
my.
damn, you know what?
Look at them.
Hey,
I look at Leanie's dogs.
I have that
Oh, you
exact
can.
same couch with the
Oh, do
chase.
you?
Yeah, with the
Oh,
chase right there. Yeah, the same thing.
oh.
What a
The one
trip.
on the left, Leanie, is Jessie sleeps like that.
This one?
Oh, look at them. Are you in the same room as them, Leanie?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
they just got to
That's
sleep
Oh
listening to you.
man, they are
that's
Oh,
their
so
couch.
they are
That's
so
their
upstairs.
couch,
spoiled, huh?
Richie. They
They are
are.
so
That
spoiled.
couch was bought
Oh, I can tell.
specifically for them.
I can so tell they are.
This is their living room.
Oh
Aren't
my
they
god.
adorable? The white one is
They
a little
are.
girl and
Oh,
the other one's a boy. That's what I was telling you. I'm gonna show you the cutest little girl.
Man,
aren't they
Yep.
gorgeous?
Thank
they're
you.
living like
Oh,
you know
I
what?
love
Listen.
animals.
They're living like high rollers, homie.
Yeah, they
they're
are.
like
Yeah, they run this show.
they're
I'm
like
hoping that
mama,
she should be
mama,
going into.
just feed me more.
That's right.
Just
Little girl should
uh,
be going into heat within the next month.
little
So
girl. Oh shit.
I'll be
Somebody said
breeding
that one.
her. Yeah, she'll be getting.
When,
She's gonna
Leanie?
be.
When?
Probably within the next. Well, she's the only dog that I've had that actually doesn't go into heat for. She only goes into heat once a year. Most dogs go into heat twice a year, and she only goes in
Oh,
heat once a year. So her
how
last
cool.
heat was September, and so I'm hoping July, June or July she'll go into heat,
How
and
old is
that
she,
way
Leanie?
she's almost 2.
Oh, so is it a
Oh,
first
Yeah,
she's a
litter?
youngster.
this
Is
will
it
be her first
a
litter.
first
Yeah.
litter? Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, she's
Yeah.
fab, isn't she? Is that the white one?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh,
They're both
what's the name?
Goldens.
Tell me the
Anich.
names again.
The little girl's name is Anichka, but I
Anichka.
call but I call her little girl. And then
Oh,
the
Little
boy
girl.
is Newt. Newt. Newt.
oh,
Oh, Newt. That name actually comes from the movie Aliens. Remember that
Lonesome
movie?
Dove.
Or
aliens.
Aliens.
Lonesome Dove.
Oh, Lonesome
That's
Dove. Oh yeah, hey.
yeah,
I actually
yeah.
saw that series, man.
That's a great movie.
It's
I
cool.
wish I could
It's
show you
it's a series,
Jessie
right? I
right
think.
now
Yeah, it's a
with
series.
her dummy in the mouth. Hang on. Hang
Send
Yeah,
on.
me
but
the
you know what
picture and then
though?
I'll put it up.
Um,
Hang on. I'll have
Lonesome
to get a
Dove.
picture. Hang on.
Actually,
She
well,
won't do it.
I'm sorry, but
Sorry, I turn my mic off. Hold on.
remember, I actually teared up when Robert Duvall died, and that I was like, oh no, man. I was like, come on, man.
I know. I
That
know.
was that right there just killed it. I was like, oh, come on,
Mm,
man. I was hoping he would, survive. Man,
mm-hmm.
that one hurt me. Man. I was like, oh no.
And then when Gus tried to take him back, his body back to be buried in Maggie Valley,
Yeah,
and he was crying over his body whenever the wagon broke apart in the water, remember? And he grabbed him and he was just bawling. Um,
man, yeah.
I had a cat
Ah,
named after Gus too. That's how much I love that movie. Sleuth Fairy, that's really sweet of you to say. I'm glad you like it over here. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, that is a great movie. I could watch it all the time. I really could. Woodrow.
yeah. Well, one thing
I like the
about
name
Richie
Woodrow.
is that I'm a big fan of like all that Western stuff for some reason. I don't know
Me
why.
too.
I've always loved it, even as a kid. I was like, I don't know why. It's just I don't know. I mean, I've always liked like old stuff like antiques.
Hmm.
Like the old west, like ranchers and all that kind of stuff. I think it's just a very I don't even know how to explain it though. It's,
You have an old soul.
oh really? That was cool.
I think so. I think so. My oldest daughter has an old soul too, where you just like the the slower times, the simple times.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
Simple times.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that
Oh,
at
of
all.
course not. Because
Yeah, I love it.
like most of my movies that I have, they're like from the 60s, 70s, and the 80s. But like I love to collect westerns of the most. For some reason. Like,
Really.
yep.
So do you still collect movies like on VHS, not VHS, disc or
Um,
whatever they were called, DVD?
um, I do have movies on VHS, not that many, but yeah, mostly like DVD and some with the Blu-ray. But yeah, it's like if it has like um Eastwood, then I'm buying that shit.
Ah, yeah.
I'm a huge
Can you
fan of
believe how old
Eastwood.
he is?
Yes, he's
How
almost
can
a
you
hun-
not be?
I mean, he's what, like 90 something now?
Let me
Yeah.
look up really quick. I know he's in
Hey,
his 90s.
hey, have you seen his son though, Scott Eastwood?
Mm, what's he
No,
playing? I don't
no.
think so.
You've never seen his
Hold
son
on, I'll
Scott?
look it up.
Hey, he looks.
No.
Hey, wait. Look. He looks just like his dad. I swear to God, he looks like his twin. Yeah, look up Scott. Eastwood. He looks just like his dad, exactly.
Oh, I didn't realize that's who that was.
Yeah,
Oh my god,
that's
yes,
his
I know
son.
him, but I had no clue.
He looks just like his dad, huh? Exactly like his dad.
Yes, he does.
He has the same face, the same chin, the same everything.
Yes.
Yep. His name is Scott. Scott Eastwood.
Wow.
I remember long story short, right? Scott Eastwood, he was on what's what's his name podcast uh Joe Rogan show. Yeah, Joe Rogan, and that's a great podcast. If you want to watch it, I rec- recommend it. But it's actually very long, right? And I remember Scott Eastwood said that uh when he was like in high school, right? His his mom took him to live with his dad, right? You know, uh Clint Eastwood, and
Uh-huh.
he actually said on that podcast on Joe Rogan, which is a huge channel, and he said that my dad did not treat me like all those spoiled brats right in Hollywood. He said I had to mow the lawn, I had to wash clothes, I had to do the whole dishes and everything. Yeah, you know what,
Mm,
get a job and all that kind
good.
of stuff. And yeah, and also and he actually said that his dad, well, Eastwood, right, had a lot of girlfriends in his life, and that's why he has so many kids. I was like, wow, that's what he said. Yep, he
That
had a
is
lot of
amazing.
women in his life, and he had kids from many different women, which at the time he actually had it quiet because the whole you know the Inquirer, the whole
Yeah.
you know what do you call it um uh paparazzi and everything. So yeah, but yeah, he actually said that his dad, Denise would had a lot of girlfriends when he was a kid. I was like, wow,
Oh, I
I'm
just
sure he
bet.
did, man. I'm sure he did.
Yeah. He has 7 kids, yeah.
That 7 kids. Oh my.
Clint Eastwood has 7 kids, yeah. And was one of his daughter,
Oh,
uh
actually, his daughters were in the movie with him called The Mule. Yeah.
oh, really?
hmm the one that was getting married. Yeah, that was his Zola's daughter. Yep.
His son was in Gran Torino with him as well.
Oh yeah. Yep. He
Mhm.
had a small part though. He had a small part there. Yeah,
Wow.
man. East Eastwood is a BMF, man.
Yeah, he is. Wow. He's 93.
Damn, 93.
He's
Oh, God
93.
bless him, man. Jeez.
He did something right.
Hey, man.
Ashley, why? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks you for coming in.
Hello,
Good
Ashley.
morning, everybody. Good morning. Happy Mother's Day. Happy
Yep. Happy
Mother's Day to
Mother's
all
Day.
the mothers out there. Yeah, my
Oh,
son, go ahead.
oh, last thing I'll say is about him, right? Clint Eastwood. He has no social media whatsoever. I've actually looked into it, and he has none of it. Nope.
Well, he's 93. I mean,
Well,
what do we want him to do?
no. I mean, look, if he did have it, he would probably have millions, like probably millions of
Yeah.
followers easily, easily.
Mm,
hmm
yeah, you're right. You're
Yeah.
right. He definitely have to have a managing company managing all that.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Man, he's
He's a
93 years
badass.
old. Shit.
93. He's definitely a badass.
I have
Still.
I actually have most of his movies, like, but not all of them. But I don't know. I mean, I have all the whole Dirty Harry movies. I have all those. I have
Aw.
yeah. I have all those. I have Any Which Way But Lose. Should we can.
Mm.
I got Space Cowboys. I got Josie Wales. I got Pale Rider. I have a lot of them. I can watch them all day long. Shit.
Um, that you know that song that was in the movie The Mule, it was actually written for him.
Oh
Did you know
really?
that?
No.
Mhm. It
Oh
was written about him. Hold on, and it's a beautiful song. I don't know if you've ever really heard it. It was
yeah, yeah,
written
yeah.
by Toby Keith, you guys.
Oh really? Oh wow.
Hold on, I'll bring it up. Um, um,
I remember
Toby Keith.
I remember
Toby, hold on.
all
Let me
right.
read this to you real quick. Um, Toby Keith shares the story behind the song in Clint Eastwood's movie The Mule. This was put out on December 13th, um, 2018. This past week has been quite a whirlwind for Toby Keith. He marked a major career anniversary accepting a prestigious award in Nashville, then attended the Los Angeles premiere of Clint Eastwood's The Mule, which featured a song written by Keith. It's called Don't Let the Old Man In. And he wrote it based on something Eastwood said to him a while back. Keith said, "We were playing golf, and he was telling me about how he was getting ready to shoot this movie about an old man that ran drugs for the cartel, tried to help his family, and tried to help his community. I told him, somebody said you have a birthday coming up Monday. And Clinton said, yeah, on Monday I turn 88. Keith asked him how he planned to celebrate, and Eastwood said he was going to shoot the movie. And oh, you're gonna start shooting it on your birthday? Yep, Eastwood replied. So Keith asked the filmmaker what keeps him going. He said, I just try to get up every day. I don't let the old man in, Keith remembers. And instantly, I wanted to write a song about that. So I came home, I wrote it, and I sent it to him. Now it's in the movie. Keith saw the Warner Brothers film this past Monday. He said, I absolutely loved it. The same screenwriters who wrote Gran Torino wrote this, and Clint deserved it, and it's beautiful. So isn't that cool?
Yep.
I love
Oh
that.
yeah. Oh shit. Gran Torino's is a good one too.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's a really good movie.
But
It's a really good movie.
I mean I'm actually more like into his his older movies like the 70s and the 60s are like pretty much like what was that one he did Thunderbolt and Lightfoot, and then he did um Heartbreak Ridge, and he did okay, I mean shit man, I mean man, he's done so many, it's hard to keep track of.
Yeah. Well, let's see. Hold on.
Oh yeah, the Bridges of Madison County. That
Oh my God.
man, that one's classic,
Richie.
man. But
Such a great movie.
yeah, but you know what though?
Wow.
That movie right there, when the first time I saw it, I was like, man, this couple should have been years ago, man. You know,
Yeah.
and I was like, it was kind of sad at the end, but I was like, I mean, because not many. I mean, I'm not sure if it's common, but like, just to find your soulmate at that age is kind of rare, right? I mean, it's kind of like, wow, like, damn, yeah, that is a very good film. I've only seen it about probably about 3 times. Hmm.
It says that he's been in at least 56 films.
Hmm.
So I guess they just can't keep
Yep.
track of his years. The best let's see what this says. Hold on.
He's a bad mofo, man.
He is.
I would love, I would love to meet that guy, man. I'm serious. Just, you know what? Have a barbecue with him and just have a have a cool beer. That's it. Man.
and listen to his stories. Oh my gosh.
I actually think he's probably like one of the last ones from Hollywood that's actually still around. I mean, who is that old?
From old Hollywood, yeah. He might be.
Because all the rest are passed away. Like what? Paul Newman. They're all passed away,
Mm,
man. Oh, Paul
mm.
Newman was badass too, man.
Yeah, he was. Mr. Blue Eyes, old Blue Eyes.
Cool Hand Luke.
Mm.
My mom always said that she loves him in Cool Hand Luke because like she's like, man, he is so hot in Cool Hand
What are you
Luke.
guys gonna do today? Are you guys
Well,
gonna go have
well, my mom's supposed to go, with her sisters out for like a brunch, I guess, and then I guess once they come back over here, or uh, maybe we'll just fire up the grill, I guess. So
oh, that's nice.
I'm not sure yet, but we'll see what happens though.
That'll be nice.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think we're gonna go on a drive and probably plant some of the plants that I got. We got
nice.
vegetables and stuff for the garden. We're starting a garden this year. And so we're probably gonna plant those, kill my back some more. And and then I bought a really, really big plant that's got all these different plants in it. And I'm gonna break it up into 3 different plants. Linda Smith, hello, how are you? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, she's doing okay. She's just taking some time off. She'll be back though in a couple weeks.
Well, yeah, PC too, man. I mean, I haven't seen her like in weeks, man. Damn.
Mm, yeah, she needed some time off.
It's understandable, especially like for like the YouTuber at times.
Yeah, if you need listen, if you start getting burnout, you need to walk away. You need to walk away.
Definitely. Right. I
Well, not
sent you
me
some
because I've
pics
been
there, Lean.
doing this shit for years, so I ain't going
Okay.
nowhere.
No, and I think it gets sometimes though it can get really intense, can't it, for
Yes,
different
it, yeah,
reasons.
yeah, it could.
For different reasons, and
Yeah.
you've just got to take a step back for your own sanity, I think, haven't you? But also as well, a lot of people once summer comes, it quietens down, Richie, because people want to be out in the nice weather. I know I do because we don't get it often. So once the weather's nice, you don't want to be sitting in on your phone or whatever. I mean, if you're under an umbrella in the garden, that's great. So you can play on your phone. But if you're trying to get some rays, then the phone's got to go down, hasn't it? So, but everyone needs a break for different reasons.
Yeah, that's
Mm-hmm.
true.
So use are used to all the gorgeous weather. So you can just chill. As soon as we see a bit of sun here in England, everyone runs outside because we're cooped up, all year into a house, and summer comes and you don't get a summer, just rain. You might get sunshine one day, and the next day it could be snowing, and I'm not messing. It's
Wow.
we've got 4 seasons in one day sometimes. It's like, so
Wow.
you always have to make the best of the weather here. And we can't get heat waves, so we've had them and we can't cope. We literally can't cope. Oh, it was 23 here yesterday, early afternoon. Then it went, and it was 26 in the car, 26 degrees Celsius. So to use, that's probably nothing, is it?
I don't know
Mm,
what that is.
I haven't got
you
a
mean
clue how
heat?
to work out. So it's 26 degrees Celsius. So I don't know. Let me see what you use degrees or Fahrenheit or hang on, let me have a look. So 78 to use. That hot or cold to you?
Well, where I'm at now, I mean, not really, because like
so it's not that warm to you.
Well,
See, well, we're roasting in that.
well, I mean, where I live at, like, when it's like July and August, it can reach to like 118 to about 125 degrees out here. So
Oh my
in the
God.
summertime, so but
Oh
I'm used
my
to it.
God.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that's what I
god.
mean. We're not used to it. So when we go abroad to Spain or, you know,
Yeah,
across
it can
Europe
be.
anyway, and it gets like when we went to Fuengirola, it got to 32 degrees. Oh my God, I couldn't cope. It just saps the life out here. It sapped the life out of me yesterday. I was falling
Oh, of
asleep. I
course.
couldn't cope, honestly, because you're not used to it. It just saps you. But when you're used to like having the heat, then obviously you're used to it, aren't you?
After a while, I mean, you actually do get used to it, but like I've actually seen like a survey at times on like Facebook, and they've actually did a survey for like how the whole summertime makes people mad, which is actually true. It's like,
Hmm.
yeah, it's kind of like, yeah.
Yeah. But what I think, we go on holiday vacation, what we call a holiday, for the weather. That's the sole reason a lot of people in England go for the weather. Um, and it's lovely to, obviously, to see all the lovely places. And but what do you do? I mean, because you have the weather, where would you love to go? Would you go somewhere colder, or would you just go somewhere that looks like nicer to look at than where you live? What would you do?
Yeah, well, I'm actually I'm stuck here, but there was times where I used to work outside, like for a long time, and you have to dress, cool. It's like you have to wear like a straw hat with like sunglasses, and drink a lot of
Yeah.
water, and
Oh no, I know that,
but
Rich, but what I mean is, if you was to go on vacation, if we go on vacation, we go somewhere sunny, because we don't get it a lot here. You get it a lot. So what I mean is, if you could go on vacation, where would you go? Would you go somewhere cooler?
oh, well, yeah, yeah, yeah,
You choose somewhere cooler.
yeah, yeah.
We can come and
Well,
stay here, Richie. It's guaranteed. It's guaranteed. You'd have your cooler weather. You probably come and we'd have a heat wave. Wouldn't that be
well, I
funny?
worked outside pretty much most of my life, and actually like in a hot in a hot kitchen, but so so I know how to to adapt to that
Oh my
situation.
God, you know what? I feel sorry. Like when we go
I
abroad to the
don't
hot
have to.
countries, and you
I can
see
hang,
the
huh?
people. Look, there's my
All right,
baby.
RC, take care, bro.
Look at her. Can you see my
Oh,
baby, guys? Look at her. See
yeah,
her
yeah,
thing?
yeah.
Look what she's got in her mouth. She has to sleep with something in her mouth. Honestly, she wakes you up if she loses it in the bed. She wakes you up. That's my little baby. Oh, she's my life. I love her. She's like Velcro. She's stuck to me. She really is.
Oh,
She's
I'm
gorgeous.
sure
She's
she
so
is.
good. There she is. Look. She's lovely. I love her. My little. Oh. She's just been groomed there. She's just been all cuss. So she looks like a little
Ah,
doll.
all dolled up, huh? All looking
She's
pretty and
good.
everything.
Look at her. That's when
Ready
it was
for a date and
cold.
shit.
When it was cold.
All dolled up,
But
it's all.
bought a little coat. Oh, there she is. Oh,
What a
love her.
cute dog.
She is. She's lovely. She needs to get cut. She's going to get groomed on is it Thursday? Or no, Wednesday. So she'll be all pretty again on Wednesday. She'd be a little dot to you, wouldn't she, Leanie? Because you're used to the big
Yeah.
dogs.
Yeah, she would be little.
She
Yeah.
is. She's really good. She's like yours. She's really good. Listens. Thanks, Rose Petal. She is. I love her. She's my life. I absolutely adore her. I hardly, you know what? When I was able to get up and just go out, I wouldn't, because I wouldn't leave her, because she frets so much. She frets. If I can take her anywhere with me, she goes with me. She's always at my side. And you know what the hardest thing is if I've got to go out is telling her I've got to go. Oh
Mm,
my God, it's so sad, isn't it, Leanie, when they're that?
mm-hmm.
It must be like you as well because you're in a lot, so they get used to you.
Yep.
And they too fresh when they look at you with them eyes. Oh, and she just turns her back and walks away and lays down and looks, from under her. Just lifts her eyes up like little puppy eyes. I feel terrible. I hate it. I'm rushing to get back to her. Oh, here we
Mm-hmm.
go. Just as there is, sorry, you have a substitute. Here we go. Let's see what my substitute is.
A bird.
Did everybody leave? Y'all, I'm gonna be shutting this down pretty soon. Anyways, it's
All right,
5.
all good.
I've been on for 5.5 hours, and we're gonna go do stuff for Mother's Day, and it's 6:30 here. So I need to try to lay down for a couple hours and then spend some time with my family.
Go
It's all
on,
good.
love. You
It's
do that.
understandable.
Get off.
All right, well, all
Go
right,
on.
ladies. Well, happy
Richie,
Mother's Day. Yeah,
thank you. Thank you for coming up.
no problem.
I'm going to go ahead and schedule a live for tonight. We'll just do another open panel because I really wasn't going to go live, but if you guys want
But
to, we'll do
Lainey,
another.
listen. If you need to break, don't take no notice of me. If you need to break, have a break. Because you do come on all the time. You must be exhausted because it's not easy. I don't think it's easy to go on a panel and keep it going.
I
Me,
think let's do it this way then, because I don't know what today's going to look like for me. So
yeah.
let's do it this way. If I do a live, it'll be a pop-up live. So let me do it this way. If I don't come on at 1 a.m. my time, the same time I normally come on, then I'm not going to be showing up. That's the only way I know how to do it.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
okay.
Because I don't want to stress myself out and be like, oh, I got to hurry up and get there, and then I
No,
haven't
have
slept.
a day off, Lainey, because it's our. And me being a co-host, it's draining me. I'm drained to death. Host. Me, you being the host,
Damn.
it must be double. Must be double. I mean, my mouth's like sawdust. It's like, trying to talk to these people all the time. I'm going, well, I've never drank so many coffees. No wonder I fell asleep. No, you need a break. You deserve one. You come on every single night. You deserve one, love. I think you should have one.
Okay, then let's do
You and
that.
your
Let's take the
beefcake
night
can
off.
have a date night.
Oh,
Oh, you're
girl, can we stop that mess? Because that don't
shut up. I'm
happen
gonna
here.
phone
You
beefcake.
shut
Get him
up.
going for you.
You
Talk to
you
him.
phone him all you want to.
Oh, I will.
Y'all have
No,
a
no,
good
no.
night.
I'll watch you. Watch. I'm gonna do what you do to my Ella. Oh, go,
Go
sister.
ahead. Go
Oh,
ahead.
I will. I'll be
Let's
phoning going.
switch it up.
Hi, beefcake.
We'll
Here.
be known as the swingers, the YouTube swingers. We'll get all kind of people in here. It'll be
I'll give
great.
you Alex's number and
It's
I'll
gonna
get
be great.
beefcakes.
Yeah,
Okay,
why not?
sorted. Yeah, why not? Go for it. Go for it, girl. Fill your boots, love.
All right, guys. Love you so
Okay,
much. Thank
ladies.
you so much for
Thank
See you
the.
you.
later, Rich. Sure. Speak
All
to you
right.
soon, Leanie.
Bye.
Okay, bye,
Sure, I'm
guys.
gonna message you now anyway. Okay, bye
Okay.
everyone. Thanks for putting up with me again. See you soon. Bye.
All right, y'all. Listen, I hope you have a wonderful Mother's Day wherever you're at. I hope whatever you want, whether it's relaxation time or time spent, whatever your love language is, I hope that's what you get today, even for part of the day. That'd be nice. Um, thanks everybody for being here. Thank you, mods. You guys are the best of the best of the best, and I'm so grateful. And everybody that paneled up, thank you so much. And thank you to those that um, gave super stickers. I appreciate it so much. So kind of you guys. Take tonight off. I will see you guys back here my time tomorrow night, where we uh, will be doing spotlighting. We'll be spotlighting the Morse murders again, finishing up on that, and starting Shannon Matthews, uh, the kidnapping of Shannon Matthews. So that's what we'll be doing uh, tomorrow night. So I will see you guys then. Thanks for everything. Am I muted? I'm not muted. I'm not muted, Maggie. Somebody tell Maggie I'm not muted. I don't think I'm muted. Can y'all hear me? Okay. Okay, good. All right. So I will see you guys back here tomorrow night. All right. Love you guys. Thank you. Have a good day. Bye-bye.